37.4. 36.8. Drivers, your practice session starts in 1 minute. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Greg Rookies, unknown driver. Steve Bate. Maddie Long. Jordan Kester. Michael DeLay. Greg Swiatek. $34.1. 35.5. 36.7. Jason Spiman. 40 flat. Unknown driver. 32.8. 35.5. 36.2. Kevin Tran. 37.2.
Guys, make your way over to race registration. Make your way over to race registration. Get signed up ASAP, please.
36 flat. 34.7. 34.1. 33.9. 106.7. 32.5. 36.3. 40.9. 40.1. 3 minutes left. 37.2. 33.9. 35.2. 35.4. 36.9. 34 flat. 53.8. 37.7. 38.9. 102.1. 49 flat. 34.8. 36.3. 33.9. 32.7. 34.2. 41.2. 38.8. 35.5. 37.2. 24.3. 34.7. 43.2. 52 flat. 34.7. 32.8. 41.2. 32.4. 32.4. 34.9. 34.9. 37.1. 33.3. 41.3. 42.9. 35.2, 33.4, 33.1, 32 flat, 32.8, 44.5, 38 flat, 33.9, 34.7, 33.6, 40.8, 34.3, 34.6, 36.4, 33.2, 34.8, 46.2, 36.5, 34.5, 35.4, 51.6, 39.5, 37.7, 33.6, 34.7, 32. Practice starts in 1 minute. 34.9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Guys, I'm working on getting entries in the computer right now. I'm going as quick as I can here. So practice will be extended for just a little bit while I'm working on all of this. Practice will be extended for just a little bit, and I'll get the heat sheets posted. I got a lot of people I got to get in the computer.
New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Adian Coach Chad. Unknown driver. Miko Wilson. Chad Lemoyne. Craig Jackson. Unknown driver. Four minutes left. 39.4. Meikle Arrington. Mad Matty Long. Unknown driver. 35.8. Sean Puckett. 46.6. 36.5. 41.1. Charles 3.6. 54.2. 37.6. 36.9. 47.9. 117.1. 3 minutes left. 36.3. 122.5. 32.5. 34.2. 36.5. 52.6. 39.4. 44.6. 113.3. 37.9. 39.3. 33.4. 35.9, 39.7, 38.4, 48.1, 37.1, 41 flat, 2 minutes left, 34.9, 48.3, 115.6, 41.6, 37.7, 32.5, 33.8, 40.1, 37.6, 37 flat, 41.9, 121.7, 38.4, 48.1, 32.8, 33.2, 103.9, 1 minute left. $37.4, 35 flat, 103.5, Michael delay. 4.2, 38.5, 35.5, 34.7, 35.3, 49.8, 45.7, 34.7, 34 flat, 36.9, 39.9, 39.7. Next practice starts in 1 minute. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Rusty Mihalik, Greg Rupi, Joe Jenkins, Dario Delgado, Matt Bishop, Merle West, Mike Wolford, Greg Swiatek, Four minutes left. David Everett, Jeff Rubin, 53.7, 39.3, 34.8, 38.3, Leon Musselwhite, 39.1, 36.4, Shannon McCall, 35.4, 39.8, 38.7, 34.3, 36.5, 36.3, 37 left 5, 36.7, 38.4, 38.4, 37.3, 42.6, 39.9, 110.1, 46.8, 36.4, 34.3, 35.7, 36 flat. Grant Walker. 33.2, 35.2, 41 flat. 42.3, 45.6, 42 flat. 2 minutes left. 47 flat. 36 flat. 33.8. 35.8. 40.1. 36.2. 105 flat. 37.2. 116.2. 39.1. 39.8. 36.8, 41.8, 101.9, 33.8, 36 flat, 35.4, 43.5, 38.6, 36.3, 37 flat. 1 minute left. 37.9. 101.8. 37.3. 35.4. 35 flat. 58.4. 42.1. 45.2. 36 flat. 44.2, 34.8, 117.4, 39.4, 46.5, 37.8, 37 flat, 34.1, 35 flat. 47. Next practice starts in 1 minute. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Trent Walker. Matthew Lust. Dennis Campbell. Rusty Mihalik. Bo McCain. Mark Tooker. 32.6. Chad Pergentis. 34.6. Mike Wolford. Kyvan Thompson. 4 minutes left. 34.1. 35.6. 39.2. 32.2. 34 flat. 38 flat. Craig Jackson. 35.6. 34.4. 35 flat. 33.4. 43.1. 35.3. 36.9. Paul Elliott. 31.9. 33.7. 3 minutes 37.3. 39.5. 33.9. 35 flat. 36.6. Joshua Vici-Domini. 33.5. 36.5. 35.6. 43.1. 46.7. 41.3. 34.5. 36.4. 39 flat. 35.9. 41.3. 47 flat. 36.1. 41.8. 32.9. 2 minutes left. 38.7. 34.8. 33.8. 41.3. 36.3. 34.8. 34.2. 58.7. 37.7. 44.7. 54.9. 35.6. 38.7. 39 flat. 34 flat. 33.2. 32.9. 48.5. 1 minute left. 41.3. 40.7. 37.5. 32.1. 36.8. 38.9. 135.3. 48.2. 34.6. 101.8. 34.4. 31.5. 36.8. 39.3. Robert Littlefield. 33.9. 38.2. 42.9. Next practice starts in 1 minute. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. drivers begin practice. Trent Walker. Jordan Kester. KJ Anderson. Bobby Knight. Sean Salter. Daniel Reno. Mike Tudor. Robert Littlefield. Greg Rupi. Rusty Mihalik. 32.9. Merle West. Steve Bate. Kyle Thomas. Dario Delgado. William Presley. Ethan McManus. 34.9. 37. Kevin Tran. 39.9. 4 minutes left. $33.6. 36.3. 32.4. 37.6. 34.5. 37.9. 52.1. 47 flat. 37 flat. 35.9. 33.8. 39.4. 33.1. 43.7. 37.4. 56.7. 33.7. 32.3. 44.7. 35.6. 36.5. 39.3. 37.6. 35.3. 38.2. 33.7. 36.5. 32.7. 3 minutes left. 102.3. 37.3. 39.3. 50.2. 38.7. 32.4. 33.3. 36 flat. 35.8. 37.8. 34 flat. 36.9. 35.9. 33.5. 49.2. 41.8. 52.9. 56.8. 39 flat. 37 flat. 31.6. 43.7. 33.2. 43.5. 36.3. 2 minutes left. 33 flat. 36.2. 34.1. 37.2. 38.5. 42.6. 46.7. 38.2. 36.7. 34.7. 51.4. 125.6. 36.2. 36.2. 39.3. 35.7. 43 flat. 33.1. 35.8. 37.2. 35.6. 124.7. 43.1. 40.1. 1 minute left. 55.3. 36.4. 46.2. 41.6. 36 flat. 37.2. 32.9. 42.7. 35.2. 37.9. 44.2. 103.1. 35.2. 41.5. 36.6. 44.3. 47 flat. 40 flat. 36.7. 38.9. 40.9. 34 flat. 53.7. 34.1. 36 flat. 40 flat. Next driver's your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, heat sheets are posted. Heat sheets are posted. They're on elite.liverc.com. Heat sheets are posted. Elite.liverc.com.
Donald Elliott.
Heat sheets are posted online, guys. Heat sheets are posted online. Elite.liverc.com. Heat sheets are posted.
Joe Jenkins.
If you need to make any changes, you need to come over to timing and scoring ASAP.
Jeff Rubin. Rich Sanderson, 40.8. Shannon McCall. Mark Tooker. John Bernard Jr. Matthew Thompson. Ryan Chassaniel. Sean Puckett. Joshua Vici-Domini. David Everett. Paul Elliott. (41 flat), 39.2, 45.7, 55.1, 38.8, 52.8, 39.3, 46.7, 35.6, 57.2, 35.6, 104.1, 3 minutes left. 35.6, 34.3, 36.7, 110.6, 35.5, 40.5, 38 flat, 39.9.
Alrighty, guys, we are on schedule. We are on schedule. You have right at 10 minutes remaining of practice. Right at 10 minutes remaining.
101.8. 42 flat. 35.9. 36.7. 41.2. 38.6. 39.9. Matthew Lust.
We are looking at an 8:30 start time, guys. 8:30 start time.
12.6. 33.5 left. 35.4. 34.8. 112.5. 34.9. 39.4. 104.1. 38.4. 36.6. 102.8. 39.5. 36.8. 33.9. 39.9. 35.1. 34.4. 48.8. 32.8. 44.5. 1 minute left. 38.3. 47 flat. 24.2. 43.6. 34.9. 35.9. 117.7. 33.5. 50.7. 36.9. 43.1. 35.1. 45.3. 108.8. 41.2. 38.6. 35.5. 36.8. 34.9. 36.6. 38.1. 41.2. 43.9. 46.3. 33.9. 37.8. 42.3. Next practice starts in 1 minute. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, guys, you have 2 more sessions of practice, 2 more sessions. One taking a stand and 1 more after that. 1 more taking a stand and 1 more after that. That'll be it for practice.
New drivers begin practice. Greg Baumel, Donald Elliott, Toot Hollingsworth, Kevin Tran, Will Ivey, Joshua Chadoni, Jared Corley, Sean Salter, Caleb Robbie, Daniel Reno, Zach Swader, Gregory McBee. 4 minutes left. Matthew Lust, William Presley, Steve Bate, 34.4. Merle West, 35.8. 39.5. 34.7. 37.2. 45.8. 34.4. 46.8. 44.8. 46.8. 36.2. 53.8. 45.4. 38 flat. 49 flat. 59.5. 36.2. 37.4. 43.3. 36.1. 35.7. 3 minutes left. 52.3. 40.3. 37.9. 39.6. 36.7. 34.9. 1 minute to the start of the race. 37.1. 43.7. 50.4. 35.8. 40.9. 44.4. 52.6. 39 flat. 37 flat. 37.9. 46.2. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 35.4. 34.7. 35.1. 47.4. 30 seconds to the start of the race. 35.8. 35.3. 37.7. 49.8. 2 minutes 37.1. 48 flat. 15 seconds to the start of the race. 33.7. 35.3. 45.6. Less than 8.7. 4. 48.9. 2. 49.6. 1. 45.9. 41.1. 34.1. 55.3. 35.4. 50.7. 36.9. 34.1. 33.5. 49.9. 34.6. 46.8.
All right, guys, you have one more session after this. One more session after this, and track will close. We are on schedule for an 8:30 start time. We are on schedule for 8:30 start time. One more practice session, track will close.
130.4. 1 minute left. 33.7.
Heat sheets are posted online. Heat sheets are posted online. If you need to make any changes, come to the red trailer. If you need to make any changes, come to the red trailer. Heat sheets are posted online. Elite.liverc.com.
35.5. 45.4. 39.7. 36.7. 35.2. 39 flat. 33.8. 36.1. 58.2. 48.4. 36.2. 38.6. 35 flat. 36.5. 39.7. 37.1. 36.7. 36.5. 34.4. 35.9. Next practice starts in 1 minute. Session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All righty, guys, this is your last group of practice.
New drivers begin practice. Sean Salter. Greg Swiatek. Craig Jackson. KJ Anderson. 34.9. Unknown driver. Jacob Ballou. Jerry Gadu. Kyvan Thompson. Jason Tolliver. 35.7 minutes left. 40.7, Wade Crittenden. 34 flat. 41.3. 33.2. Lee Flowers. 40.8. Joshua Bussey. 33.8. Gregory McBee. William Presley. 44.8. 34.4. 43 flat. Skyla Fleming. 35.7. 46.1. 3 minutes left. 46.4. 40.3. 115.3. 102.7. 34.5. 34.2. 48.3. 38.4. 34.4. 38.1. 45.4. 35.6. 40.1. 43.9. 34.7. 41.2. 39.9. 45 flat. 33.5. 40.5. 49.6. Unknown driver. 2 minutes left. 36.1.
All right, guys, once again, this is your last practice. Last practice.
34.6.
Hey, Susan.
38.3. 56.1. 33.6. 36.6. 36.3. 33.6. 39.4. 40.1. 45.2. 58.6. 49.3. 35.7. 34.2. 37.2. 1 minute left. 38.7. 40.7. 41.1. 42.8. 41.3. 105.8. 35.6. 38.6. 40.2. 32 flat. 38.9. 33.9. 38.7. 55.7. 42.8. 40.1. 47.2. 105.4. 35.9. 35.7. 32 flat. 36.5. 51.1. Next practice starts in 1 minute. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps. No more laps. Complete the lap you're on. No more laps. Track is now closed. Track is now closed. We're going to blow the track off real quick. Heat sheets are posted at elite.liverc.com. Check one, check, mic check.
New drivers begin practice.
All right, guys, track is closed. Track is
Jerry
closed.
Gadu. Controlled practice has stopped.
Check one, check. Mic check, 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Mic check. Mic check. Check 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Audio test, 1, 2, audio test, 1, 2. Audio test, 1. Audio test, 1, 2. All right, guys, we're starting at 8:30. We're starting at 8:30. Race number 1, you're up at 8:30. Race number 29, you'll be my turn marshals. Pro E-Buggy. Pro E-Buggy, you'll be my turn marshals. Race number 39, or 29, excuse me, 29. You'll be my turn marshals. We will do a resort, guys, after round 1. We will resort after round 1. 3 rounds of qualifying today. We're starting at 8:30. Race 1 at 8:30. Race number 29, you'll be my turn marshals. Race 29. Yep, and it's got a quick mute button. Once again, guys, we are starting at 8:30. 8:30. Yes, sir. What's the last name? I have a Zach Swader. Thank you. Sportsman E-Buggy, you said? No. Sportsman Nitro Buggy? Thank you. Thank you. All right, you will be in race number 6. You can give it to me. Done. Thank you. Good luck. Last name? Daniel? Okay, that's all right. So I got you in 15U Sportsman E-Buggy. You need to be in Sportsman Nitro as well. Transponder number, do you know it off the top of your head? Is it 5933678? I'll put you in race number 6, okay? You're welcome.
Lance.
Yeah, I know. I wiped everything down. They got soaked last night.
Alrighty then. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning.
Oh, you didn't get them last night?
Good morning.
I did the hour long. Okay, no. The tickets are only for the corner marshals that did the electric. You did the electric too? Did you get your tires also? Okay. Did you get your tires for marshaling? Did you marshal everything?
Yesterday at what? The first year of my time. All right, there we are. I'm live. Sorry, everybody. We got a new toy, and we're trying to figure it out. Good morning to everybody out there in YouTube Landia. This is the Elite RC Productions. And we are live here at the 2025 North Georgia Shootout in the Rabun Arena in the beautiful mountains of Georgia, North Georgia, and Tiger, Georgia. Last night we had a severe rainstorm come through and inundate the track completely. The track, the rain was basically going right through the arena here as the wind carried it through. The Mark Moon and his track crew were up to about 4 o'clock this morning getting the track ready, and as you can see, it is in pristine condition as we have Jason and Deputy Dog James out there blowing off the track. So the track is excellent. You know how I know? I actually raced it yesterday with E-Truggy. Danny did not race, so he is forfeited once again, so it's 2-1. That's right. I take my victories when I can. But good morning, everybody. Brian Burnett has done an excellent job on the track this year. I really enjoyed driving this track. I did go out for a practice round yesterday, and then we had a pretty cool thing. They had a Royal Rumble race where people paid and they got entered into a race to participate in. You could participate if you were a non-chassis sponsor. You could participate in a nitro race. What's up, Steven? This track is located in Tiger, Georgia. It's about an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours north of Atlanta, and anybody can enter this race and run. What's up, Mr. Crow? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're on the mend there after your turn marshalling injury the other day. Hope you got all that sorted out. And I don't blame you for not wanting to turn marshal anymore. There you see Mr. Lance McDonald. I am on the other side of that red trailer. There's some of our gifts. And there we go. We might as well talk about that. We do have a e-ticket competition going on. We greatly appreciate that. It is for your choice of a Mugen MBX-8 TR, a Mugen MBX-8 Nitro Buggy, or an e-buggy, your choice. And the sooner we get that e-ticket done, we can start another one, and you can win your choice of that too as well. I will say this, that if you do win it, because the Elite RC Productions crew actually has, thank you, Mr. Lance, for the chicken biscuit, whoever bought the chicken biscuit, thank you very much. We will say that any e-ticket competition winners, they will have to wait approximately 2 weeks before the order ships out, because the Elite RC Productions crew is immediately en route to Michigan for INS after this race. We greatly appreciate your support. I think last I checked, we have about 42 tickets left. So if you're looking to win yourself your choice of a Mugen Nitro Buggy, Nitro Truggy, or E-Buggy, scan that QR code. Go to the link to the top of the YouTube chat, and you can purchase yourself some e-tickets. All proceeds go to helping bring you this broadcast, and we greatly appreciate it. So it is an absolute beautiful day here in Tiger. As you can see, the sun is out. I never get tired of coming up here. The mountains are absolutely beautiful up here. Those who have come know the track is exceptional this weekend. Everybody that I've talked to has driven on it, has liked it. Even Danny Paz took my excellent Techno RC Truggy out there and loved it. I did a 15-minute race yesterday. It was E-Buggy main. Look at that. Look at that. That's a beautiful shot, that tree up there, and there's some of the mountains that we can see. I don't know where we are. Danny is looking up over the bathroom area, I do believe. And there are the beautiful mountains of North Georgia. I think that's the Smoky Mountain, Blue Ridge, Smoky Mountains. Not sure. Somebody will let me know. I'm sure there's some. Yes, we had a lipo fire this morning already. I'm sure there's some bear and deer and maybe some cougar up there as well. But we will, so like I said, Q1, there will be no moving cameras as we are on a very short staff here as well. It's only myself, the Octopus Danny Paz, and Lance McDonald doing the RD duties. What's up, Dana Dino? How you doing? Kyle's here. I was talking to Kyle yesterday and a few guys from the Phil Hurd crew. Hope you're doing well over there, Kyle. I mean, Dana. Sorry. And yeah, Danny had me a little confused with our new toy. How's our audio? Is our audio coming through good? Let us know in the chat. And I look forward to hanging out with you guys. Like I said, Q1, I probably won't be in here much because Danny's actually going to be out there doing pictures, and we're going to do a walkabout and all that type of stuff. So, and you know what? I forgot to say, we have to say a very happy birthday to our good friend and teammate on the Elite RC Productions team, Mrs. Josie Padashaw. It's our birthday today. And Danny Paz, you know what? You know what, Josie? See, I wished you happy birthday before Danny Paz did. Now Danny's scoring to say happy birthday, but a big happy birthday to Josie Padashaw. Enjoy your day. She's part of our team. She's awesome. We love having her on. And it's always a good time with her and Tony at the races. And go check out Dirty Assets Engine Services for all your engine services needs. Help our friends, help you, help our sponsors. All right, so there you go. There's that QR code down in the corner. If you can scan that, it helps us out a lot. And I'll be here in Q2. I'll be checking back in. I do understand that we do have Silver State and other races going on today, but we do have some very good local racers here. We have some young talent. We have Matty Long, Aiden Ridgway, Wilson Cowart. I think I saw Don Elliott, who's not young, but we got a good mix of fast local top drivers here. The track is very good. I have to talk about this track. So if you look to the very right of the section that's under the shade, and you come off, you're going anti-clockwise, you come down the straightaway around that sweeper, you hit that double rolling double is ever so perfect right here. You can see you come up over this hip jump, and then Danny, if you just go down a little bit, go to the drop down, go to, yes, right here, you see this drop down, you hit that, and your car just, the suspension compresses on the downgrade, and you have like a off-camber divot here, and the car, yeah, that car just goes down in there. You hit the brakes a little bit, you make that 180. Now, this little double did cost me some fits, but it's very easy to do, very little bit of throttle. You have some off-camber moguls right here, a little ramp type of jump. Then the step-up is beautiful. I love it. It just sends your car perfectly over into this next fadeaway double, which is also very easy to do. And now if you go to the back section of the track, which is probably one of the hardest sections of the track, you have to attack this with some pace. So you can't really see it. Maybe if you go to the other camera, Danny. Well, oh, okay, Danny's using his new toy. So if you can see behind this window barrier where that man's standing, there's a little hump there. And you have to carry speed to make it over that jump. I figured that out yesterday. I did go for a off-track excursion into the mud, but it wasn't too bad. And then this is I didn't realize this is a jump. From up on the driver's stand, you can't see that's a jump, but that's probably why I was making so many mistakes there. I went off the track quite a lot right there. But you can see this off-camber jump right here. You have to hit it hard. It's far away. It's hard to judge, and you come into another little off-camber divot right here. Fast guys are right up on the pipe. Then you hit this jump. This is where I had difficulties here, but I'm nobody. And then this looks like steps coming down next here, but it isn't. These are actually steps going up. And it's actually very fun. And then you have to be very careful because you come off of that and you hit the brakes. You think it's flat. And then you do an endo, and then you flip onto the straightaway. Ask me how I know. And then you do this double, and I found it very difficult to do this double because I actually had somebody standing on a stool next to me, and I couldn't see. Got to look under the radio. And then on the straightaway, they have done a great job here. The track is very fluent. Burnett has done a very good job here. Good morning, Saltwater Octane. How are you, my friend? So beautiful track here at the North Georgia Shootout. Don't worry, if you wish to come to this facility and race, you can. They have their Peach State race in September. We'll be back for that. And it's an absolute beautiful, it's beautiful up here. The town's very nice. They have everything that you need. And we've come up here, and I think this is my fourth time up here. And I never get tired of coming up here and seeing these mountains. So put this on your list of races to attend. But like I said, we're going to go out, get some pictures, get some walkabouts. I'm going to go around, talk to people, see how the track's going, all that type of stuff. We got about 300 and almost 400 entries here, so that's good. And you can see it's absolutely beautiful, gorgeous here on this Saturday morning of doing some RC racing. Next week, the Elite RC Productions crew is at the INS in Michigan. I will not be making the trip, much to the chagrin of Mr. Lance McDonald. I will be headed over to Portugal as well, working for the IBC race, a race that I've done 2 years in a row. And I look forward to going over to Portugal. And then I'll be back for racing at Wicked Weekend in July. So I may be leaving the Elite RC Productions crew, but they have a busy schedule ahead of them. And like I said, the J Concepts INS at RC1 in Michigan. I am actually really want to go to that race, but we cannot make it. So cars are warming up. We're going to have 40-plus Nitro Buggy. We got 2 heats of that. And we got Tim Hobbs, Gary Banks, Flying Ryan LeCoyer, Eric Hanneman, Merle West, Chuck Nesmith, Dustin Loden on his new car, his left sparker, riding the Techno now, Brian Bringle, Jason Tolliver, Greg Boumau, Randy Anger, and Don Elliott. Oh, Danny's still got some pictures. Very nice graphic, Danny. We didn't take any headshots this weekend, but we do have some. Danny's up here. He's updating. And there's Mad Madison Long, one of the favorites to do well here this weekend. Don't forget to share this out, everybody. Let me get to sharing as well. I want to say thank you to everybody around the area. We know people are racing. I know up in LCRC they're racing this weekend. Good luck to everybody up there. All our friends. As we get ready to get rumbling here at the North Georgia Shootout. Cameron Tanner, good morning. That rain looked crazy last night. I bet some. No, actually, pits didn't get destroyed. I think people were prepared for it. It was a tornado not too far away. But luckily, everybody survived. And the track crew were up to 4 o'clock in the morning draining the track. Because it did rain till about, had to be about 2, 3 o'clock this morning. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. The rain coming through like this the way the rain comes, it comes up. We was talking about it last night. It must come up over the mountains down in that valley, and it comes back up, and it just scoops through this, like creates a vacuum through through this facility, and then there's a hill going up there. Some of our friends, the Cotus and Watfords, who made the trip up from Florida, they were actually camping. I think they had to go get a hotel last night. And looks like their gazebos got trashed. But everybody's pits pretty much stayed up. It does get windy up here, so people are used to it. Yeah, Dana, it is beautiful up here. Good morning, Laurie Covington. How are you? It is beautiful up here. We never get tired. And the weather's great. Like, it's just right. Like, in the sun, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So, we will, like I said, we will be back to moving cameras in Q2. I'm going to go have a little talk around and talk to people, have myself some breakfast and all that good stuff. Yeah, Cameron, I've seen times where the wind just comes out of nowhere and it takes people's tents away. But most people have learned to strap them down and tie them down and screw them down, and they lasted. So, but it was some gnarly wind. Ooh, it was gnarly. Yeah, it was raining everywhere, Trip. We was following it, and we was sitting in the camper, and it was pouring down, thunder and lightning. But you can see the sun is out today, and we are racing. Kudos to Moon Pie Racing and this track crew. Don't forget, everybody, you can win yourself a choice of a Mugen Nitro Truggy, Nitro Buggy, or E-Buggy by scanning that QR code, purchasing yourself some e-tickets. We have about 40-something left. As soon as we get those, we'll get on to the next waffles. This is how we get this coverage. If you like what we're doing here at Elite RC Productions, please, we appreciate all the support. Thank you, everybody. And we greatly appreciate you guys' support. Wherever you may be today, we hope you're enjoying some RC and some good weather. It's almost summertime, where I guess this is springtime now. So people are starting to race. Like I said, I see LCRC is racing this weekend. All right, there you can see Danny Paz out there getting some pictures, the Photo Ninja. But please help us out, everybody, by scanning that QR code. And I'll be back later. I'm going to have a walk around, see what the racers are saying, see what people are going on versus tires. I know Julian, who's probably our fastest guy here, was on green dirt bikes yesterday. And yeah, the track that was coming in nice. The moisture is keeping the track from breaking up a lot, and they fixed the track. And it's just a good track, man. It's very flowing, it's very fast. It has slow sections where you have to slow down. And kudos to Brian Burnett, man. My favorite layout that I've been on that he's built. And kudos to everybody who made that e-truggy possible, because it's awesome. All right, looks like Dustin Loden's out front. He's a very fast 40-plus driver. And he is out front in that new Techno Paul's Garage. LCRC is great. We'll be there next month. I'll be out at Browns in Ohio as soon as it dries up this afternoon. Awesome. Enjoy your time out there racing, man. I was talking to my buddy Alan sent me a video at LCRC. I love that place. I need to get back there at some point. Everybody tells me to come to the Mugen Challenge. I would love to, but it's the same weekend as the e-buggy rides. And good luck to everybody over there in Silver State. I know we've all been kind of following that. I know I have. DJ, the Silver State main start today, and Mason Fuller, 3 TQs. Very impressive. Fuller has been on some great form as of late. And I'm hoping that the prophecy that I have foretold many years ago shall come true with his first big Nitro Buggy win. And I think once he gets that big Nitro Buggy win, and it seems like everything's starting to click for Fuller, it is going to be hard to stop him. Drunk Carrot, that is an interesting name. Drunk Carrot 1019, that was very crazy. We was actually in town having dinner, and so we missed it, but it was raining really hard there. But when we came up, we saw some videos, and the track was flooded, but they got it done. The facility is supposed to put some skirts on to stop the rain from coming in, but the way the wind is situated, the way this is, it's always going to get some wind, but a skirt on both sides would help a little bit. But it doesn't matter, we're racing. You can see the sun's out. It's drying out the track. We're going to get a groove on that side, then the sun will move to the other side of the track, and we'll get grooved up there, and we're good to go. And I'll be following Silver State 2 as well. We have Nitro Truggy and E-Buggy running at Silver State this weekend. Lots of racing going on. And of course, next weekend we have the INS race up in Michigan for Elite RC. We have the Asian Buggy Championship Philippine Masters race, which is going to be good. I'll be in Portugal for the IBC race, hoping that the rain stays away. It rained out completely last year, and I'm hoping that it doesn't. But I'm looking at the schedule, and we have some rain. But you know, anything can happen, and I know my good friends over there, the Figueiredos and their crew, they will do all that they can to get that track ready. And it is a glue track, so it is ready. And the reason why it's important, it is the Euros warm-up, as well as that's also where the Nitro Euros will be, and the first ever IFMAR Electric Buggy World Championships. But it's all about 40+ Nitro Buggy here at the North Georgia Shootout. And I really like that Royal Rumble format that we had. I think it was Big Country in his Mayako. He won the first 30-minute race, won himself a brand spanking new Mugen Buggy. And Mitch Crawford is 13 minutes. He won the second 30-minute race and won himself an OS engine. Then we had a 15-minute electric race. And my strategy was to dial down my truggy, go slow, and hope that everybody's batteries dump, but everybody's batteries lasted. So I didn't finish last, but I finished second to last. It was fun. I've had a very good time here in my trip to my tour of the Southeast. I got to race 2 weekends. Obviously, we got to go to the PND. And I'm looking forward to getting home after Portugal and getting back behind the mic and making lots of podcasts, Lefty Simple Thoughts, and enjoying some time with my family and doing some RC. I'm all into mini crawlers now. I blame Tony Padashaw. He's got me into mini crawlers, and I've been geeking out on that. So, you know how Lefty does it. He geeks out on stuff. But we want to thank you all for the support, everybody. Don't forget to go over to that e-ticket raffle and purchase yourself some e-tickets. Get your chance to win your choice of a Mugen Nitro Buggy, Nitro Buggy, or E-Buggy. Let me see how many tickets we got left. And I'm going to hand it over to Lance for a little bit after I find out how many tickets are left, and go out and have a chat with people, see what the atmosphere is like. And I want to say thank you to all the racers who braved the rain. The last time you was here in Peach State, it was actually a hurricane on the way, and we dodged that. But we got all the rain this weekend. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're on green. Green reflexes. That's what I went on blue reflexes on my truggy. It wasn't bad. Green probably would have been better. Let's see. So we have 47 left. Once we get those done, we shall move on to the next one. Your choice. I got some friends coming up to see me hopefully today. I haven't seen them for some time. I'm looking forward to that. Should be good. as we get ready to go. Heat 2 of 40 plus nitro buggy. You guys can, don't forget to hit that sub, like, notification button. Go over to the Elite RC Productions Facebook and Instagram. Hit that sub, follow button as well. And shameless plug, please go over to the No Name RC podcast and hit that sub, like, notification button. Follow us on our socials. We got some cool videos up. Help those videos go viral. And spread the RC love.
Two to
Michael
check
delay.
in, 40 seconds. Loop goes live, 40 seconds. Wait on check for Rusty Mihelich. Rusty Mihelich, last one to check in. There we go,
30
got everybody
seconds to the
checked
start of
in.
the race.
Morning, Jason. How are you? Hope you guys and your daughter are doing well. If you guys are doing some racing, let me know how I'm going to put Lance on. Let me know how his volume is, everybody in the chat, please, because I want to make sure it's good before I leave.
10, 5,
Less than 5.
4, 3,
2.
2,
1.
1. All righty, guys, we're off and running. Race number 2 is now underway. GQ time you're looking to beat Greg Baumel, 9 lap 5:07. Race number 3, have them ready. Race 3, please get them ready. It's the 2025 North Georgia Shootout presented by Pete State Hobbies.
All right, guys, how was Lance's volume, if you let me know? Jason, I am not racing mainly because I've got to be in here, and I actually have some friends that are coming up to see me I haven't seen for a long time, so when I do take a break, I'm going to go say hello to them. I did race yesterday. I went on the track. I did a practice run, and then they had a 15-minute electric race with the Royal Rumble. They had a cool Royal Rumble set up here for people to get some extra track time, and I raced in that, and I had fun, man. This is probably one of the most funnest layouts I've driven on. It was great, and thank you, Mark Whitlow. I thought you was here. I could have sworn I heard your name yesterday. But yeah, it's fun layout, man. Fun layout. But no racing for me today. If it didn't rain last night, I probably would have got some more practice, but it did rain. So I'm actually putting my batteries in storage right now, and gonna get ready for when I come back. I think not from now on, I'm always gonna have my e-truggy, and I'm always gonna try to get some laps on the track. It definitely helps out because I get a feel of what the track is like, and I can explain. And I will say that my favorite part of the track is, I'll tell you my least favorite part of the track. It's this very left-hand double. I figured it out later in the game how to do it. Then after that double, you jump up there. I wasn't doing that. I was very scared of that. And this double, actually, it's easy to do, but it depends where you're standing. I had somebody I couldn't see. But this whole right side of the track, awesome. Awesome. So much fun. So much fun. Brian Burnett has done an excellent job of building this. It's quite a lot of fun. Well done to him. And kudos to the track crew for getting this track in order. They were out here till about 4 in the morning. Hello, Dennis. How are you? We guys are mostly monitoring the YouTube. I know some people like to watch it on Facebook. Hello, Jimmy Kincaid, Jacob. Thank you. We guys appreciate it. Glenn Scott checking in from Australia. But if you guys can come over to the YouTube, that's more the chat I'm monitoring, and it helps us out, right? So we greatly appreciate that. And good morning, Tracy. How you doing? You got to bring Mason up here for this race. It's a good race. Very good race. Chauncey Mack and the guys are here. I was talking to them. Hope you're well. Tell Mason I said hello. And I know I got to get back to you. I got to have some time home here shortly. And we're going to work on the NNRC Youth Squad. But beautiful track. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful track. You should see these young racers showing up and doing well this weekend. All right, everybody. I'm going to put it over to Lance for a little while. I'm going to have my chicken biscuit and we'll have a little walk around. I'll be back. Like I said, we're going to be doing moving cameras from Qualifier 2 on. Danny has to go get pictures and get all that stuff loaded up. And we want to thank you guys for all your support And don't forget to hit follow that link at the top. It takes you over to the Elite RC Productions website where you can purchase yourself a e-ticket and put into the drawing for your choice of a Mugen Nitro Buggy, Nitro Truggy, or E-Buggy. As soon as we get that done, we can get up the next one, and you guys can win, win, win. Also, I have to say happy birthday to my good friend Blake Baker, who's celebrating his birthday this week. He's racing. I said happy birthday to Josie already, Danny, way before you did. Happy birthday, Josie, again. I was watching Blake Baker yesterday, and he was going full Baker out there. All right, I'm going to send it over to Lance. I'll see you guys in a bit. And enjoy it. Enjoy it. We'll see you shortly.
By mistake. Man, it's a tight battle right now for the top three. They're only separated by 2.7 seconds as the race clock has expired. Keep going, guys, till you hear the computer call you done.
Josh Fine done. Chauncey Mack done. Rusty Mihalik done. Brad Corley done. Jeff Rubin done. Michael DeLay done. Curtis Crumbs done. Rob Lugo
Keep going, guys, to hear the computer call you done. Got several of you still hot. Waiting on Jeremy, JJ, Joe, and Tommy Coker. Race three, you're coming up next. Race 3.
JJ Truax done. Joe Litfield done.
Waiting on Jeremy
All drivers are
and
finished.
Tommy, two to finish.
Jeremy Whiting done.
There we go, guys. That's
Tommy
race.
Coker
Everybody is done. Race number 2 in the books. 40 plus Nitro Buggy is in the books. We'll see you back for Q2. Sportsman Nitro Trucking taking the stand. Guys, quickly put your cars down. Come on out, get a turn marshal spot.
Hey guys, listen up, listen up. I want to thank everybody that stayed up late last night with me, Brian, Jason, Lynn, all of the guys that was out here last night working their butts off. I really want to thank you guys for staying up super late, helping us get the water off the track. I can't remember everybody's name, but I just know you guys are awesome, and I really appreciate y'all supporting the North Georgia Shootout, guys.
Yeah, man. Good job. All righty, guys, minute 30 of warm-up. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose. Cover the inside sections first, guys. Cover the inside sections first, please. Come on, Mark. Mark, I think he wants you in the interview booth. I think he wants you inside the interview booth. All righty, guys, once again, cover the inside sections first. Cover the inside sections first before you cover the outside. Inside sections first before you cover the outside. I need somebody down here by me. I do not have a marshal by me. At 14 in that last race, I should have plenty of marshals. I don't have a marshal down here by me.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Davey Talent. Gene Sabatier. Fred Hargis. Captain Che. Steve Hobson. Brett Tidd. Athistathopoulos. Joseph
There you go.
Molnak.
Good
Casey
luck.
Anderson. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Charlie Lay. Josiah
All
Chan.
right, waiting on check from Zach Swader, Cameron Rolsack, and Leon Musselwhite. No check from you. We go live in 20 seconds. Zach, Cameron,
15
Leon.
seconds to
No
the
check
start of
from
the
y'all. 15 seconds. Loop goes live. Sportsman Nitro Truggy, race 3 on the track.
Less than 5, 4.
Here we go. Loop's going live in 5,
1.
4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. I have a transponder that is popping up for Jeff Rubin. I need to know who to assign that to. Who is it? Who is it? Who's it go to? Leon. All right.
Leon Musselwhite.
All right, got Leon checked in. Race number four, open nitro truck. You need to start getting them ready.
Four minutes left.
Jean Sabatier right now leading the way on a 9-lap 5:19. Charlie Lay holding on that number 2 spot, 9-lap 5:24. Josiah Chandler now moves up to the top spot, 9-lap 5:24. Top three only separated by 0.7 of a second.
Left.
Here's Josiah Chandler, 1.2 seconds. Back is Charlie Lay, 0.8 of a second out of the 2. Jean Sabatier in the 4 is Davey Talent, 5.4 seconds. Back now, Fred Hargis going to move to the 4. Davey Talent 5, Steve Hobson in the 6. 2:40 left to go. Got a 13.5-hour day ahead of us, guys. 13.5-hour day. Got a long ways to go. Left-hand side. There we go. Thank you, sir. Charlie Lay now takes over the race lead. 9-lap 5:22. Sabatier holding on at number 2 spot. 1.3 seconds back with Fred Hargis holding on at 3. 4.3 seconds back of the 2.
2 minutes left.
.90 seconds left to go. Charlie Lay continuing to lead the way. Sabatier holding on that number 2 spot. Steve Hobson working in that number 3.
1 minute left.
Final minute of the race here. Charlie Lay has now opened up a nearly 5-second lead on the field.
.45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
Time winding on down with 20 seconds left to go. It's a 3-truck battle right now here in the back of the pack between Fred Hargis, Davey Talent, and Josiah Chandler. That's for the 4,
left.
5, and 6. Charlie Lay has now opened up a nearly 6-second lead. KJ Anderson holding on to that number 7. Brett Tidd in the 8. Leon Musselwhite in the 9. Captain Jay in the 10. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Steve Hobson done. Davey Talent done. Athistathopoulos done. Fred Hargis done.
Keep going, guys.
Josiah
You hear the
Chandler
computer
done.
call you done. Now listen for your name. Listen for your
Captain
name.
J done. Brett Tidd done. KJ Anderson done. Charlie Lay done.
Wait on Sabatier and Musselwhite. Last two to finish. Two to finish.
Jean Sabatier done.
Wait on Leon Musselwhite. Did he pull it off already? Nope. I see him still moving. One's still moving. Last one to finish here. Leon Musselwhite. Last one to finish. Oh. Race 4, Open Nitro Trucking, you're coming up next. Turn marshals coming out. Make sure you cover the inside sections first before you go to the outside.
All drivers are finished. Leon Musselwhite done.
Charlie Lay going to take the race win. Set TQ round number 1, 9 lap 5:28. Race 4. Taking a stand. How you doing, sir? What can I do for you? What's up? What's your last name? Spell the last name for me. You have an England, you said you want an England flag? Okay. I'll take care of it. Thank you.
1 minute to the start of the race. Matthew Lust. Eric Hammond.
All right, marshals covered the inside section first. Now cover the inside sections first before you go to the outside.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Brandon Greenwell. Michael DeLay. Tim Hobbs. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, your 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Loop goes live.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Josh Fine. Katie Carmendi.
Keep turning laps, guys. Keep turning laps. Trying to get
Brandon
everybody
Greenwell.
checked in here. Keep turning
Rob
laps. Keep turning
Less than
laps.
5,
I'll give you another
4,
countdown.
3.
Keep turning laps.
2.
Trying to get everybody checked in.
Adrian Koto. Michael DeLay.
I'm busy right now.
Ethan McManus. Matthew Lust. Megan Zibrand.
All right, I have no check from Josh Brown, Alex Cummings, Jeff Rubin, Eric Hammond, or Tim Hobbs. All righty, guys, here we go. You are 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Get your fuel. Get your fuel. You are 30 seconds till the loop goes live.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Jeff Rubin.
$15 seconds till the loop goes
15
live. No
seconds to
check
the
from
start of
Alex
the race.
Cummings, Josh Brown, or Tim Hobbs. Loop goes live in 10 seconds. 10 seconds.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All righty, guys, we're off and running. Open Nitro Trucking race number 4 underway.
Four minutes left.
Alrighty, guys, you're 130 down, 330 left to go. Ethan McManus right now leading the way with Aiden Kochu holding on number 2 spot here in open nitro truck. Brandon Greenwell not going to move up to that number 2. Put Aiden Kochu.
Three minutes left.
.230 down, 230 left to go. Ethan McManus out in front. Brandon Greenwell holding on to that number 2 spot.
Left.
All right, 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Ethan McManus right now with a 4.6 second lead up on Aiden Kochu. Kochu right now with a 1.4 second lead up on Brandon Greenwell. Josh Fine holding on to 4. Only 0.2 of a second back from the 3 spot. Matthew Lust in the 5. Rob Lupo now moves to the 5. Lust in the 6. Katie Carmody in the 7. Open nitro truck out on the track. Ethan McManus, Aiden Kochu, right now running 1 and 2. Josh Fine holding on to that number 3 spot. Rob Lupo in that number 4. Greenwell in that number 5. Mike DeLay 6. Mackenzie Brand in the 7. Katie Carmody in the 8. Matthew Lust 9. Eric Hammond in that number 10.
45 seconds left.
McManus right now 7.6 seconds up on Aiden Kochu. Kochu 2.6 seconds up on Josh Fine. 30 seconds left to go here in Open Nitro Truck. Pro Nitro Trucking, you're up next.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going to hear the computer call you done.
Brandon Greenwell done. Aiden Kochu done. Josh Fine done. Mackenzie Brand done. Eric Hammond done. Jeff Rubin done. Rob Lupo done. Michael DeLay done. Katie Carmendi done. Matthew Lust done.
Waiting on Ethan and Tim Hobbs to finish. Waiting on Tim Hobbs.
All
Last one to
drivers have
finish. There we
finished.
go, guys. That's the race.
Tim Hobbs
Everybody is done. Race number 4 in the books. Race number 5, you're going to be coming up next. What's up, bud? That's all right, just text it to me. I'll take care of it. All right, you guys, quickly put your trucks down. Come on out, get you a turn marshal spot. Cover the inside sections first before you cover the outside area. Inside sections first. Quickly out to the track. Pro Nitro truck coming up next. All right, let's go, marshals. Let's go, please. Quickly in position. Race number 5. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. 90 seconds of warm-up.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Again, guys, cover the inside sections of the track first before you move to the outside. I do need a marshal over here by me. I need a marshal by me. Wait, they're not assigned. They're not assigned spots.
Shea Brand. Wilson Cowart. Jeremy Whiting. Alex Thomas. 1 minute to the start of the race. Aiden Ridgway. Chris Benair.
All right, waiting on a check from Mad Maddie Long.
Greg Belmont.
There she is. All right, got everybody checked in, guys. You're 50 seconds, 50 seconds. Luke goes live, 50 seconds.
45 seconds to the start of the race. .30 seconds to the start of the race.
.20 seconds, Luke goes live. Pro Nitro truck out on the track. Raffle tickets, guys, raffle tickets. If you'd like to have a chance to win one of 6 different kits available, come on over and purchase a raffle ticket from the Red Trailer, Lead RC Productions. Luke goes live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh. Oh. There we go. Now we're off and running. Ridgway, you are on the clock. Aiden Ridgway, you are on the clock. A little bit of a delay on the start there. What's up, buddy? Let everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. Ridgway right now leading the way on a 10-lap 5:22. Shea Brand not going to move up to the race lead. 10-lap 5:15. Wilson Cowart on a 10-lap 5:18. Minute 45 down, 3:15 left to go. Shea Brand right now with 1.7 second lead up on Ridgway. Ridgway 1.8 seconds up on Jeremy Whiting. Whiting 3/10 of a second up on Mad Maddie Long. Van Air now half a second back of the 4. Greg Wilma holding on that 5. Van Air in that 6. Alex Thomas in the 7. Wilson Cowart in the 8. Shea Brand only 1 second up on Ridgway for that top spot. Ridgway comes across the line now 1.2 seconds back. Shea Brand on a 10-lap 5:15 for Pro Nitro truck. Brand over here working his way around a ton of lap traffic. Oh my goodness. Over here on the left-hand side track, leader all mixed in with a bunch of lap traffic here. Brand now trying to work his way back towards start finish. Going to give up the race lead. Fall down number 2 spot as he comes down the front straightaway. The gap 0.6 of a second. Widgray right now enjoying a clean track around him. He's going to have to deal with that lap traffic here in just a moment. 2:15 left to go. Shea Brand still in the mix of that lap traffic in the middle section of the track. That pink, blue, and white is your race leader. White wheels, black wing, going a little wide there on the off camber, keeps it under control. Here he comes back towards start finish, knocking on the door of a TQ. Third truck in line, running in the number 2 spot. Aiden Ridgway out in front. He's an all green truck. Here he comes across start finish line. He's your race leader on a 10 lap 5:18. Pro Nitro Truggy out on the track. Race number 6, Sportsman Nitro Buggy, you're up next. Ridgway and Brand right now separated by 1.4 seconds. Aiden Ridgway, Shea Brand, 1 and 2, separated by 1.2 seconds. They have a 6.4 second lead here up on Greg, who's in the number 3. Mad Maddie working that number 4. Coward in the 5.
"45 seconds left.
Race 6, have them ready now. Race 6, have them ready. Aiden Ridgway now has opened up a 6.3 second lead up on Greg. Greg now 0.7 of a second up on Mad Maddie Long. Race 5 almost in the books here. Race 6, you are on deck. 20 seconds left to go. We will do a resort after round 1. Resort after round 1. Alrighty guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer, call you done.
Jeremy Whiting done. Aiden Ridgway done. Alex Thomas done. Shea Brand done. Chris Benair done.
All right, we're waiting on Mad Maddie, Wilson Coward, and Greg. 3 to finish here, 3 to finish. Careful, 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 Marshall. Here comes Mad Maddie. Aiden Ridgway going to take the win. He's going to secure TQ here in round number 1 at a 10 lap 5:21.
Mad Maddie Long done. All drivers
And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. All right, guys, nobody across the line, please. Nobody across the line. Mike Swader and Mike Swader only. I need you down the front straightaway. Mike Swader only. Guys, I need volunteer marshal help as well. I only had 8 on the stand. I need volunteer marshal help as well. Mike Swader, I need you to come across the line only. Mike Swader.
Zach Swader. Mike Swader.
Okay, hold on 1 second, Mike. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Don't move, don't move. Mike Swader, come back across the line for me, Mike. Come back across the line. There we go, got it fixed. All righty, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose. A minute 30 warm-up. I need volunteer marshal up as well. Give me 1 second, okay?
1 minute
I
to
need
start
volunteer
the race.
marshal help, please. I need volunteer marshal help. We're a minute 30 to start. I need volunteer marshal help. I only had 8 in the last race. You want to buy a Ralph ticket? Ralph ticket? I mean, like 2. Probably somewhere around the 3rd qualifier is when I'll draw it. I'll draw it today. Yep, thank you.
Mitch Crawford. KJ Anderson. Mike Tudor.
Make sure we get all our marshal positions
Josh
covered. I need a few volunteers as well.
1 minute
Thank you
to
for
start
those
of the
of you that
race.
have came out. Really
Big Country.
appreciate the help.
Mike Wolford, Casson Brown, Joe Litfield, Ryan LaCour,
All right, I'm waiting on a
Brad
check from Zach Slater, Kenneth Hare, Mark Thomas, and Tony Chandler.
5 seconds to the start of the race.
I got 3 to check
Zach
in. 3
Slater.
to check in. There's Zach, waiting on Kenneth
Tony
and
Chandler.
Tony. There's Tony waiting on Kenneth Hare. Kenneth Hare.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
25 seconds. Loop goes live. 25.
Fifteen seconds to the start of the race.
No check from Kenneth Hare. No check from Kenneth Hare.
Kenneth
Loop
Hare.
goes live in
Less than
5,
5,
4,
3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
Lost my bounce. 1, and we're off and running. All right, it's Sportsman Nitro Buggy out on the track. Got everybody on the clock. Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out.
4 minutes left.
Right now it's Ryan LaCour right now with the lace lead. 9 lap, 5:14. Mitch Crawford in number 2 spot. 9 lap, 5:20. Zach Slater holding on to 3. 9 lap, 5:25. Mike Wolford now moves up to that number 3. Puts Slater in the 4. 1:30 down and 3:30 left to go.
Three minutes left.
Here's Crawford now takes over the race lead. He's on a 9 lap, 5:20. Mike Wolford right behind him in the number 2 spot. Only separated by 1/10 of a second. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Will Ivy climbs up to that number 3 spot. Will Ivy only 7/10 of a second behind Mitch Crawford now for the 2. Ryan LaCour right there in the 4, 93 hundredths of a second back. Zach Slater into 5. Your top 5 right now only separated by 4 seconds for the race lead. Mike Tudor holding on that number 6. He's in the mix as well. Half a second away from the 5. Brad Corley in the 7. Josh King in the 8. Joe Littlefield in that number 9. Big Country in the 10. Tony in the 11. Mark Thomas in the 12. Zach Slater in the 13. Kenneth Hare in the 14. I had a
2
check
minutes
from
left.
KJ Anderson at the start in Casey Brown, but no laps counted since for them. Mike Walford, though, and out in front, finds himself 1.4 seconds up on the field. 3:15 down, 1:45 left to go here in Sportsman Nitro Buggy, race number 6 on the track. We are broadcasting on FM, guys, 87.9. Ryan LaCour holding on that number 2 spot, 1.5 seconds behind Mike Walford. Couple of Florida racers going at it right now. Mitch Crawford in that number 3 spot, half a second back up to number 2. 90 seconds left to go.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Mitch Crawford right now with the race lead. 1.4 seconds up on Mike Tudor. Ryan LeCire holding on that number 3 spot. Will Ivey working at number 4. Zach Swader 5. Mike Wolford in
15
at
seconds
6.
left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call. You done? Race number 6 almost in the books here. Race number 7 coming up next. Raffle tickets, guys. Raffle tickets. If you want to buy a raffle ticket for a chance to win one of 6 kits, come on over to the red trailer.
Big
Glad to
Country
set
done.
you up.
Tony Chandler done. Rich Crawford done. Brad Corley done. Joe Litfield done. Zach Swader done. Josh King done.
Got a lot of you still hot here. A lot of you still hot.
Kenneth Hare done. Mike Swader done. Mike Wolford
Waiting on
done.
Will Ivey, Mike
Mark
Tudor,
Thomas
Ryan
done.
LeCire.
Mike Tudor done.
There's Mike Tudor waiting on Will Ivey, Ryan LeCire. 2 to finish.
Ryan LaCour done.
There's Ryan waiting on Will Ivey. Last one to finish. Waiting on Will Ivey. He pulled it off already. Looks like he did. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Mitch Crawford going to take the win. Set TQ 9 lap 5:27. All right, Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Heat number 2 coming up next. Race 7. Turn marshals out to the track quickly, please.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Quickly, guys, quickly to the track, please. Quickly to the track. Marshals, cover the inside sections first before you get the outside. Cover the inside sections first. Quickly, marshals.
Quinton Wages.
All righty, guys, let's get them all checked in here. Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Oh, I got an unknown driver coming across the line. I'll see if I can figure it out.
Sabatier.
You're
Jason
1 minute
Tolliver.
to the start. 1 minute to the start. All
James
my
Griffiths.
marshals should be in position.
1 minute to the start of the race. Wade Crittenden. Vance Molinak. Derek Dent. Pablo Mendoza. Merle West. Fylan Pearson.
All right, you're 45 seconds. Loop goes live.
45
Waiting on a check
seconds
from
to the
Max
start of the
Mejia,
race.
Brandon Smith, Shane Downey, Captain J, and William Presley.
William Presley.
I have no check from those 4. There's William Presley. Now I have 4 checked, not checked in. Captain J, Shane Downey, Max Mejia, Brandon Smith. I have an
Brandon
unknown transponder.
30 seconds
There's
to the start
Brandon
of the race.
Smith. 718-1524. Loop goes live in 25. All right, waiting on Max Mejia and Shane Downey. 2 to check in.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
15 seconds. Loop goes live. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off there running. There goes my unknown transponder over on the right-hand side of the track. I'll see if I can figure it out. I think it might be Max Mejia, but I'll wait for him to come back around. I have no check from Shane Downey. I think that might be Max that's not checked in. Here comes Max over here by me. Wait for him to come back to the line. I think he might be my unknown. Here he comes down the straightaway. Yes, it is. Max Mejia, my unknown. Got that fixed.
Max Mejia.
All right, here we go. Got him on the clock now. All right, everybody get your laps in. We are just getting started here in race number 7. Race number 8, you're coming up next. I had no check from Shane Downey. No check from Shane Downey. Race number 8, Sportsman
4
Nitro
minutes
Buggy. You're on deck. Merle Rest right now showing the way. He's on a 9-lap 5:14. TQ time you'd be looking to beat 9-lap 5:27. Max Mejia up to that number 2 spot on 9-lap 5:18. Quentin Wages working into number 3, 9-lap 5:30. Derek Dent working to number 4. Jason Tolliver into 5. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Merle West, Max Mejia right now only separated by half a second here. Looks like Max Mejia going to be taking over the race lead. Long lap here for Merle West. Merle going to drop down to that number 11 spot. Max Mejia now up to the top spot. Oh, Quentin Wages going to move to the race lead. Derek Dent in that number 2. Sean Sabater in that 3. John Scrappis in the 4.
left.
Max Mejia in the 5. Top 5 only separated by 3.5 seconds here. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. It's Derek Dent now up into the race lead. Max Mejia holding on to number 2 spot. Jean Sabater in that number 3. John Scrappis in the 4. Doug Ludwig in the 5. Jason Tolliver in the 6. Van Smolnak in the 7. Quinn Wages in the 8. Captain J in the 9. Merle West 10. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Derek Dent coming across the line. 0.3 of a second up on Max Mejia. Mejia right now 1.5 seconds up on Jean Sabater in that 3. Oh, it's a tight battle here. Derek Dent trying to hold on to the top spot. He's 1 second off of TQ right now as well. These guys battling hard here in qualifier number 1. 2/10 of a second is all the gap there is. Here comes Max Mejia onto the front straightaway. Comes across the line, and Max Mejia now going to take up the race lead. Here comes Derek Dent. He's coming down the front straightaway. Now going to be 3.3 seconds back up the race lead. Max Mejia out in front on TQ run, 9-lap 5:24. John Sabater working at number 3. Doug Ludwig in at number 4. Quentin Wages in the 5. John Scrappis in the 6. Van Smolnak in the 7. Merle West in the 8. 1 minute left to go. 1 minute remaining. .45 seconds left to go. Race 8, you're up next. Front straightaway, he's down to number 2 spot. Derek Dent now back to the race lead. They're working their way over there on the right-hand side of the track. Coming in through the interior section now. Derek Dent out in front by 2.7 seconds with 20 seconds left to go on the race clock.
15 seconds left.
It's Derek Dent, Max Mejia, Jean Sabater, 1, 2, and 3. Doug Ludwig holding on to the number 4. Quentin Wages into 5. Van Smolnak in that number 6 spot. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call. You done? Oh, man, rough lap there for Max. Going to fall down to the 6.
Van Smolnak done. Captain J done. Merle West done. Doug Ludwig done. Derek Dent done. Foylan Pearson done. Max Mejia done. Gene Sabatier done. John Skripnik
It'll be
done.
Derek Dent taking the win.
Presley
He
done.
will fall 2
Jason
seconds
Tolliver
short
done.
of TQ as he finished up with a 9-lap 5:29. I have 2 to finish, 2 to finish. Waiting on Brandon Smith and Wade Crittenden. 1 to finish here. I think this is Brandon coming down the front straightaway.
Brandon Smith
Waiting
done.
on Wade. Got 1 more still moving here, guys. 1 more still moving. So it's going to be Derek Dent, Jean Sabatier, Doug Ludwig, Quentin Wages, and Max Mejia going to round out your top 5. Oh. Way over jumps there. And there we go, guys. That's the race.
Finished.
Everybody
Wade
is
Crittenden
done. All righty, guys. Put your cards down. Come on out, grab it to Marshall spot. Race number 8 taking the stand. Cover the inside sections first, please. Inside sections first, please. Quickly. All righty, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose. A minute 30 of warm up, minute 30 of warm up. On the big hill? Yeah. Okay.
1 minute
yeah.
to the start of the race.
All right, guys, you're 1 minute to the start, 1 minute to the start.
Dario Delgado. Davey Talent. Nathan Williams.
They're
Kevin
not
Clark.
numbered. Just grab a
Scotty
spot.
Powell. Blake Baker. 45 seconds
Yes,
to
sir.
the start of the race. Bernie. Gary Banks. Owen Simmons. Daniel Reyna. Tommy Coker. Josiah Chandler. Charlie Lay.
We're not doing that this year. Yeah, we don't have a
30 seconds to the start of the race.
limited crew, so we're not doing it this year. Okay? All right, guys, 25 seconds, 25 seconds. Loop goes live.
Kyle Brown.
Have no check from
Andrew
D
Knott.
Nice. No check from D
15
Nice.
seconds to the start of the race.
15 seconds. Loop goes live. 15 seconds. No check from D Nice. Loop goes live in
4,
5,
3,
4,
2,
3,
1.
2, 1. All right, you guys, you're off and running. Race number 8 is now underway. Race number 9 needs to start moving into staging. Race 9, start moving into staging. Track crew, we need to fix the pipe on the back section of the track coming down the big hill. Track crew, we need to fix the pipe coming down the big hill. Let everybody get on the clock here. Race number 8 on the track. Race number 9, you're going to be coming up next.
Four minutes left.
Scotty Powell right now leading the way on TQ run, 9-lap 5:10. Daniel Reno holding on number 2 spot, 9-lap 5:13. Nathan Williams in the number 3 spot, 9-lap 5:16. Race 8 underway. Race number 9, you're up next. It's Scotty Powell, Nathan Williams, Dario. Your top 3, only separated by 2 seconds here. Owen Simmons working the 4, Charlie Lake 5. Daniel in the number 6, Davey Talent in the 7, Burmy in the 8. Josiah in the 9, Kevin Clark in the 10. Tommy Coker in the 11, Blake Baker in the 12, Gary Banks in the 13, Andrew in the 14. 2 minutes down,
left.
3 minutes left to go. Scotty Powell still maintaining race lead and on GQ run. There's Scotty coming across line, 9 lap, 5:15 now. Williams is closing the gap. He's down to 1.3 seconds last time by the line. And no check, no start from D-Nice. No check, no start from D-Nice. Scotty Powell right now with that top spot. 5.8 seconds up on Owen Simmons. Simmons right now holding on to the number 2. 1.1 seconds up on Nathan Williams. Now that gap's going to shrink to 9/10 of a second with 1:15 left to go.
One minute left.
.45 seconds left to go. Scotty Powell right now 4.3 seconds up on the field and on GQ run. 9 lap, 5:17 is the pace.
Seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Owen Simmons, Nathaniel Williams going at it back and forth. Nathan now going to make that pass on Simmons. Williams 0.3 of a second up on Simmons for that number 2 spot. Chandler holding on to that 4 as the race clock expires. Burmy working to 5. Keep going, guys. Hear the computer call you done.
Blake Baker done. Owen Simmons done. Nathan Williams done. Tommy Coker done. Gary Banks done. Andrew Melk done. Josiah Chandler done. Davey Talent done.
That's everybody
Scotty
still to
Powell
finish.
done.
Wait on Reno,
Daniel
Burmy.
Reno done.
There's Reno. Wait on Kyle Brown. Wait on Burmy and Kyle Brown. 2 to
Burmy
finish.
done.
2 to finish.
All drivers are finished.
There we go, guys. That's the race.
Kyle Brown
Everybody is done. Race 8 in the books. All right, guys, quickly put your cards down. Come on, get a tour marshal spot. Intermediate Nitro Buggy. You're going to be coming up next. And you late to Marshall. You late to Marshall. You were late to Marshall. Very late to Marshall. You're late to Marshall. Very late. Yeah, a minute late. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here. Marshals, come on out, please. Marshals to the track, please. All righty, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Marshals, make sure you cover the interior sections before you get the outside. All right, you 130 to start, 130 to start. The intermediate nitro buggy out on the track. Make sure you cover the buckets, guys. Cover the buckets.
Chad Pergentis. Hunter Parsons. Lee Flowers. Macon Zibrand. Joker Snyder. Toot Hollingsworth. Brandon Greenwell. Jason Lynn.
I like
Josh Fine.
it. Yeah. Does it sound okay?
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, your 1 minute loop goes live. 1 minute loop goes live. I'll need volunteer marshal up after this race. Says I only have 9 on the stand. Only have 9. I'll need volunteer
45
marshal,
seconds to the
please.
start of the race.
45 seconds. Loop goes live. 45.
Seconds to the start of the
30
race.
seconds. Loop goes live. We have a 13-and-a-half-hour day ahead of us, guys. Long race ahead of us. 15 seconds. Loop goes live.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
10, 5, 4,
Less than 5, 4,
3,
3,
2,
2, 1.
1. And I've lost my mouse again. There we go. All right, we're off and running. Jason Lynn, you are not on the clock. Jason Lynn, you're not on the clock. Brandon Greenwell, you are. Jason Lynn, you are not on the clock. Might want to cut the track. Race number 9 underway. Race number 10, you're going to be coming up next. Lee Flowers right now showing the way, 9 lap 502. Brandon Greenwell, 9 lap 506. Hunter Parsons on 9 lap 508. Joker Snyder, 9 lap 510. It's Hunter Parsons now takes over the race lead on 9 lap 502. Josh Fine, 9 lap 509.
Three minutes left.
Joker Snyder holding on that number 3 spot. On a 9 lap 513. Hunter Parsons opens up a 3-second lead here on the field with Josh Fine working in that number 2 spot. Chad Pergentis holding on that number 3. Toot Hollingsworth working that 4. Mackenzie Brand in the number 5. Joker Snyder now moves up to the 5. Mackenzie Brand 6. Brandon Greenwell 7. Lee Flowers 8. Jason Lynn 9. Parsons on a 9 lap 502, getting closer and closer to a 10 lap pace here. Minute 45 left to go. It's Hunter, Josh, Toot, Mackenzie, Chad, Brandon, Lee, Joker, and Jason. Right now, your running order. Race number 10, race 10, you're on deck.
1 minute left.
Hunter Parsons still maintaining race lead, but he's only 1.6 seconds up on
left.
Josh Fine.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Alrighty guys, race clock has expired. Keep going to hear the computer call you done.
Hunter Parsons done.
Hunter Parsons, you're done. Going to finish up with 9 lap 5:05. Everybody else still hot.
Mackenzie Brandt done. Chad Perkins done.
Mackenzie Brand, you're
Hollingsworth
done.
done.
Chad Berganis, you're done. Lee
Flowers
Flowers done. Jude Hollingsworth done. Waiting on Josh, Joker, Brandon, and Jason to finish up. Race 10, you're up next. Race 10, up next.
Josh Fine done. Brandon Greenwell done. Joker Snyder done.
Waiting on Jason Lynn, last one to finish. Here he is over here on the left-hand side of the track. And that's the race, guys.
All
Everybody's
drivers are
done. Guys,
finished.
only had 9 on the
Jason
driver's
done.
stand. I need some volunteer marshal help, please. I need volunteer marshal help. Only had 9 on the stand. Race 10 coming up next. Hold them in staging until I turn you loose. I need volunteer marshal help, please. Only had 9 on the stand. 9 on the stand. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track. Let's get going, guys. Let's get going. I need volunteers out here as well. Just grab a spot. All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. 90 seconds of warm-up. Again, I need volunteer marshal help, please, as I only had 9 on the stand. I need a marshal over here by me. I need a marshal over here by me, please. I need a marshal by me. Need a marshal on his far left side over here by me, please.
One minute to the start of the race. Bradley Rupee. AJ Waters. Chauncey Mack. Rylan Robbins. Katie Carmendi. Joe Jenkins. Adian Koto. 45 seconds to the start
All right,
of the
waiting on a
race.
check from Jeremy
Curtis
Talent.
Crumbs.
Jeremy Talent, waiting on a check from you. Jeremy Talent.
Jeremy
Poor
Talent.
McKenzie done took the long way around the track, all the way around. All right, I got everybody checked in. 30 seconds, 30 seconds. Loop goes live, 30 seconds.
$15 seconds to the start of the race.
15 seconds.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All righty, we're off and running. All right, race number 10, you're on the track, intermediate nitro buggy underway. Race number 11, pro nitro buggy coming up next.
Four minutes left.
AJ Waters right now out in front, 9 lap 501. Jeremy Teller holding on at number 2. Joe Jenkins 3. Chauncey Mack in the 4.
Three minutes left.
AJ Waters, Jeremy Talon, Joe Jenkins 1, 2, and 3. They're only separated by 1.2 seconds. Waters trying to hold on to the top spot. He's on a 10 lap 5:32 pace. That's picking him up and laying him down. Joe Jenkins finds himself in that number 3 spot. Only 1.7 seconds behind Jeremy Talent. Talent 1 second behind AJ. Katie Carmody in that number 4. Chauncey Mack in the 5. Rylan Robbins in the 6. Curtis in that number 6 spot. Now Rylan in the 7. Aiden Cotu in the 8. Bradley in the 9. Ninety seconds left to go. AJ Waters still maintaining race lead, 9 lap 5 flat, knocking on the door of a TQ run here.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Alrighty guys, the race clock has expired. Keep going to hear the computer call you done.
Talent done. AJ Waters done. Aiden Kotu done.
Now server lobby is still to finish. Server lobby is still hot.
Joe Jenkins done. Chauncey Mack done.
Got 4 to finish, 4 to finish. Waiting on Curtis, Rylan, Bradley, and Katie.
Rylan Robbins done. Bradley Rupee done.
Waiting on Curtis and Katie.
Katie Carmendi done.
And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Race number 10 in the books. All right, guys, I need volunteer marshal help, as I only had 9 on the stand. 9 on the stand. I need volunteer marshal help once again. Race number 11, Pro Nitro Buggy, coming up next. Again, I need volunteer marshal help. I only had 9 on the stand. Need volunteer marshal help, please. Rest of you come on out, grab your spot. Cover the inside sections first, please, before you cover the outside. The inside sections first, please. Marshals quickly out to the track. Again, I need volunteer marshal help. Need volunteer marshal help, please. Volunteer marshal help, please. Marshals, let's go. Need y'all out here. Let's keep our program moving along. We got a long ways to go, guys. 90 races to run today. Long ways to go. Missing a lot of marshals. We can't start this race till we get marshals in position, please. Missing a lot of marshals, guys.
Start of the race.
All right, we're looking pretty good. Let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose. I just need a marshal on the right-hand side. Top right, top right. Marshal on the top right.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Pro Nitro Buggy out on the track. It's the 2025 North Georgia Shootout, presented by Pete State Hobbies.
Colton Cruz. Wilson Cowart. David Carmendi. Trent Walker. Mad Matty Long. Joshua Vici-Domini. Julian
Everybody getting them
Alvarez.
checked in?
Aiden Ridgway. Chris Vanair. Joe Steikletter. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, 45 seconds. Loop goes live.
Teddy Davis. Donald Elliott.
Race number 12, forward dash short course. You're up next.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds. Loop goes live.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
10 seconds.
Less than
5,
5.
4, 3,
2.
2,
1.
1. All righty, guys, loop is live, loop is live. Race at number 11 is now underway.
Four minutes left.
Shea Brand right now leading the way, 130 down, 330 left to go. On up 10 lap 5:17. Julian working in that number 2 spot. 10 lap 5:20. Wilson Cow working in the 3. Aiden Ridgway in the 4. Colton in the 5. Mad Matty Long in that number 6. Trent Walker in that number 7. Joe Stike Leather in the 8. David Carmody in the 9. Teddy Davis working that number 9 spot. Van Aaron at 10. Donald Elliott in 11. Josh Fittidomi in the 12. Julian now takes over the race lead. He's on a 10 lap 5:19. Shea Brand holding on to the number 2 spot. 3/10 of a second back. Tight battle up front between the 1 and 2. Ridgway working in number 3. 1.3 seconds back of the 2.
Two minutes left.
All right, that's 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Here in Pro Nitro Buggy, qualifier number 1, almost in the books. Julian finds himself out in front. Shea Brand still working in number 2. Ridgway still holding on 3. Mad Matty Long into 4. Stike Leather into 5. Julian now 2.2 seconds up on the field with Brand 0.8 of a second up on Ridgway.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. Seconds left.
Time winding on down here in Pro E Buggy with less than 30 seconds left to go. Julian still maintaining the top spot. Shea Brand into number 2. Mad Matty Long in 3. Ridgway in the 4. Stike Leather 5. Carmody and Coward battling out 6 and 7. Right at 7 seconds left to go. Julian in the Associated. 10 lap 5:18. 2.3 seconds up on the field. Colton, I need you to check your transponder. Colton, check your transponder. Your signal is very weak. Everybody else is very strong. Your signal is very weak.
Chris Vanair done. Teddy Davis done.
Race it back to the line, guys. Listen for your name. Listen for your name.
Stike Leather done.
Keep going, Joe. Keep going, Joe. Trent, you're done. All righty, guys. Listen for your name. Listen for your name. Julian going to come across the line. He's going to take the race win. Going to finish up with a 10 lap 5:19.
Done. Joshua Vici-Domini done. Donald Elliott done.
Wait on Shea Brand, Aiden Ridgway. 2 to finish now. 2 to finish. Shea Brand, Aiden Ridgway. 2 to finish.
Shea Brand done.
Wait on Aiden Ridgway. There we go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. Julian going to take the race win. 10 lap 5:19 here in Pro Nitro Buggy. All right, guys, put your cards down. Come on out, get a turn marshal spot. Colton, I will do my best to fix your laps, but you need to fix your transponder. There's something wrong with your transponder. Very weak signal every lap. All right, you guys, put your cards down. Quickly come on out. Four-wheel drive short course. Going to be coming up next. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals, come on out.
One minute to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, let's clear the track, clear the track. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Race number 12. Track is yours.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Colton, I'm going to take a look at your times here real quick, see if there's something I can do for you.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Alex Thomas. Greg Rupi. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Sean Salter. Josh King.
Get everybody get checked in here. Ignore the timer.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Remember, guys,
Lance
no
Molinack.
reverse, no
Robert Mann.
reverse.
Fred Hargis. Richard Lewis. Kevin Thompson. Donnie Williams. John Bernard Jr. Beth Ludwig. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
I have no check from Captain J. I do have a transponder coming across the line as Dave Hypolite.
Captain J.
Right
15
before
seconds to the start of the
right
race.
before the entrance to pit lane. Yeah, yeah. Right at the, yep. All right, I got everybody checked in. Here we go, guys. Luke's going live in 3, 2,
Less
1.
than 5.
Race number 12 is now underway. Four-wheel drive short course out on the track. Who's me? Yeah? Oh. Okay.
Four minutes left.
John Bernard Jr. out in front right now, 9 lap 513. Greg Group holding on at number 2 spot on 9 lap 522. Sean Salter working at number 3. Alex Thomas into 4. Fred Hargis into 5.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. John Bernard Jr. still leading away, 1.5 seconds up on Alex Thomas. Greg Group holding on to the 3. Easy over here on this left-hand side now, guys. Easy, work together. Oh, one snags the pipe right there in front of the crowd. John Bernard with that top spot, but only by 7,500ths of a second up on Alex Thomas.
2 minutes left.
That's 2 minutes left to go in the race. Greg Rupp and Sean Salter battling out 3 and 4. Josh King holding on that 5. Donnie Williams into 6. Fred Hargis into 7. Vance Walnack in the 8. Robbie Lynn in at number 9, Brian Vanderkoy in at number 10, spot captain Jay in the 11, Richard Lewis in the 12, Kevin Thompson working the number 13, Beth Ludwig in the 14, Teddy Davis unfortunately not making a start in the 15. Again, guys, the Elite RC Productions team is looking for somebody to hire to help us pack at the end on Saturday night. If somebody that is staying here would like to make them a little bit extra money, help us pick up some speakers and cables, different things like that, and pack up, as we are having to move straight to Michigan right after this race. We got to leave immediately after, trying to get out of here as quick as possible. We got to go all the way back to Florida and then turn around and go back to Michigan. So we got a rough trip ahead of us.
45 seconds left.
So if anybody would like to make them a little extra money for a couple hours worth of work, we are looking for somebody to hire.
$30 seconds left.
Alex Thomas right now 2.6 seconds up on John Bernard. Bernard right now 4.8 seconds up on Greg Roop. Sean Salter holding on to that number 4. 10 seconds back
left.
into 3. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here. The computer call you done.
Captain Jay done. Robert Lynn done. John Bernard Jr. done. Donnie Williams done. Josh King done. Alex Thomas done. Greg Rupee done.
All righty, guys, you all
Vance
race back to
done.
line. You'll all be done.
Richard
Thank you all
Lewis
so much
done.
to the volunteer marshals that helped out.
Sean Salter done. Fred Hargis done.
15U, you're coming up next. 15U E-Buggy up next.
Brian Vanderkoy done.
Waiting
Kevin
on Beth
Thompson done.
Ludwig, waiting on one to finish. Looks like she may have pulled hers off early. I don't see her moving. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Thank you for helping me out. I appreciate it. Thank you. All righty, guys. Race number 12 in the books. It's going to be Alex Thomas going to take the win. Set TQ at a 9-lap 5:12. Bernard going to come home in at 2. Greg Rupin at 3. Sean Salter 4. And Donnie Williams rounding out your top 5. All righty, guys, 15U taking the track. Turn marshals, come on out. Let's get in position, please, quickly. 15U a little hot on the gun there, but be all right. Let's get our marshals out here quick, please.
Rylan Rubel. Brooke Wolford. Casson Brown. Rylan Robbins. Bentley Raper. 1 minute to the start of the race. Casson Davinson. Daniel Reno. Max King. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Tucker Bennett. Luke Hobbs.
All right, I have no check from Wesley Evans. Wesley Evans, no check from you, Wesley. 30 seconds, Luke goes live. How you doing, bud?
30 seconds to the start of the race. Wesley Evans.
All right, got everybody checked in. Here we go, guys. Luke's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. 15U E-Buggy underway. Yes, sir. What's that? I am. I need it. Yep. That's when we get done racing on Sunday. So it'll take at least 2 hours. I got you. It'll take at least 2 hours. You can't do any packing or anything like that. You can't do any packing until we are completely done with racing. We got to tear down the curtain that's there. Everything has to be packed away. It takes us a right now, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. 15U out on the track. Currently, Tucker Bennett shows out in front, 9 lap 513. Casey Brown holding on number 2 spot, 9 lap 522. Luke Hobbs into number 3.
4
Now
minutes left.
Rylan Robbins going to jump up to race lead, 9 lap 5 flat.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Rylan Robbins right now 1.7 seconds up on Tucker Bennett. Kason Brown holding on to that number 3. Rylan Rubel holding on to the 4. Brooke Walford in the 5. Luke Hobbs in the 6. Bentley Raper in that number 7 spot. Max King in the 8. Kason Dobson in the 9. Wesley Evans in the 10. Daniel Reno in the 11. Rylan Rubel had a big win at P&B just a few weeks ago. Finds himself out in front, or excuse me, in the number 3 spot right now here at 15U. Biggest win of his career here so far. Tucker Bennett holding on to the number 2 spot, 3.1
2
seconds
minutes left.
back. Race 14, you're on deck, 40 plus E-Buggy. We have nearly 100 Sportsman E-Buggies here. There's like 85 of them, I believe, was the actual total. We have got a pile of Sportsman E-Buggies here this weekend. Thank y'all so much for your support of the 2025 North Georgia Shootout, brought to you by Peach State Hobbies. Peach State Hobbies is set up over here on the far right-hand side of the arena. If you guys need any parts or supplies, go on over and show them a little bit of love, as they are definitely the supporters here of our racing here this weekend. Got Ryan Hatton over there as well, set up in his trailer, along with N2RC from Chad Cup.
1 minute left.
Less than a minute to go.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
Time winding on down here with less than 30 seconds to go now.
$15 seconds left.
There will be a resort after round 1. There will be a resort after round 1.
Casson Brown done.
Kason Brown, you're only 1 done. I probably need a little bit of
Ryan Rubel
volunteer
done.
marshal help. I only have 11 on the stand. I probably need a little bit of marshal help,
Tucker
please.
Bennett done.
As we have some
Brooke
young
Wolford
kids
done.
up on the stand. For the real little ones, if there are some up there, I would prefer the
Rylan
parents
Robbins
to
done.
marshal in their place, please.
Luke Hobbs done.
Rylan Robbins, Daniel, you keep going, Daniel, keep going, Daniel. So got another lap, keep going. Track is going to still be hot, guys. Gonna have a late finish here, late finish. Daniel Reno going to be a late finish.
Bentley Raper done. Wesley Evans done.
Wait on Max King and Daniel Reno, last two to finish. Rylan Robbins going to take the race win, 9-lap 5:05. Rylan Ribble going to come on in that number 2 spot. Tucker Bennett going to finish up 3. Casey Brown 4. Brooke Walford rounding out your top 5.
Max King done.
Waiting on Daniel Reno, 1 to finish.
All
And there we
drivers
go,
have
guys.
finished.
That's the race. Everybody's
Daniel
done.
Reno
We'll need a
done.
little bit of volunteer marshal help, please. It's got some kids up on the stand. I prefer parents to marshal in the young kids' places, especially if it's a little kid. Thank you to the volunteer marshals that stayed out. Let's go ahead and get all our marshals out here. All right, guys, let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, 40 plus, E-Buggy, let's get them all checked in. Race 14, let's check them in.
One minute to the start of the race.
Raffle tickets, guys, raffle tickets are for sale here at the Red Trailer. If you'd like to have a chance to win one of 6 kits, come on over and purchase a raffle ticket. Ticket costs $10.
45 seconds to the start of the
Spend
race.
$50, you get 20 tickets. If you spend $100, you get 55
Carlos
tickets.
Segui, Brian Bringle, Curtis Crumbs, Greg Rupie, Sean Trout, Craig Jackson, JJ Truax. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Paul Elliott, Mark Tooker, Randy Engler, Jeff
All right,
Rubin,
guys, 20 seconds, loop goes live. Waiting on a check from R.D. Gillen, Jerry Godot,
R.D. Gilliland.
Teddy Davis, and Richard Lewis.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less
All
than
right,
5,
guys, loop's going
4,
live in 5,
2,
4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 14 is now underway. So I take you out of 40 plus? Okay. I'll take you out. We will have a short break, guys, for us to do the resort and blow the track off after the completion of race 29. We will have a short break.
Four minutes left.
What's up, bud? Take the lid off of that one right there. Just put it in that coat and use that one.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Carlos Segui right now leading away. 9-lap 5:04. Brian Bringle holding on that number 2 spot. Craig Jackson working in that number 3. Randy Inger working the 4. Greg 5, your top 5 right now, only separated by 2.6 seconds. Paul Elliott holding on that number 6. JJ in the 7. Curtis 8. Sean Traub in that number 9. Jeff Rubin in the 10. Mark Tooker in the 11. R.D. Gilliland in the 12. Richard Lewis in the 13. Carlos Seege right now with a 6/10 of a second lead up on Brian Bringle. Greg Roop holding on that number 3 spot. Craig Jackson working at 4. Paul Elliott into 5. Your top 5 still really tight. They're separated by 3.2 seconds.
2 minutes left.
New race leader Greg Roop takes over the top spot. Carlos Seege falls down to number 2 here in 40 plus E-Buggy. Brian Bringle holding on that number 3 spot. Paul, oh wow, one going full send right here in front of me.
One minute left.
With 1 minute left to go, less than a minute to go, Greg Roop and Carlos Seege trade positions back and forth. Brian Bringle working in that 3
45 seconds
spot.
left.
What's that? Yeah, it's keys in. No. Hey, yeah, bring me back an energy drink. V8. V8, yeah.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Race clock is about to expire here. It's Carlos Seege, Greg Roop, Brian Bringle, only separated by 1 second. Got 3 heats here of 40 plus elderly buggy to go.
Sean Trout done. Carlos Seege done. Brian Bringle done.
Keep going, guys. Here, the computer call you done.
Greg Roopy done. Richard Lewis done. Mark Tooker done. JJ Truax done. Paul Elliott done. Randy Engler done.
Few still to finish here. Few still to finish.
Craig Jackson done.
Waiting on 2 to finish.
Jeff Rubin done.
1 to finish.
All drivers are finished.
There we go, guys. That's the
RD
race.
Gillen
Everybody
done.
is done. It's going to be Carlos Seege setting the bar. 9 lap, 5:08. Brian Bringle come home to 2. Greg Roop 3. Randy Engler 4. And JJ Truex. Right now, it's your top 5. All right, race number 15. You are coming up next. Race 16. Quickly put your cards down. Come on, I'll get you a turn marshal spot.
Ed Fernandez.
What's up, buddy?
Bo McCain. Caleb Robbie.
Oh, Riz, 30% coupon. Okay, what do you want me to do? How do they claim it? Oh, never mind, I see from it there. Yeah.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I'll get with Mark, we'll figure out how to claim it. Okay. Yeah. We'll come up. Yeah, we'll come up with
Pete Hirons.
scavenger hunt or something along those lines. Yeah, no
Dennis
problem.
Campbell.
I'll make sure that happens.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Dustin Loden. Martin Harrison.
It's actually a good discount, 30%. That's pretty good.
.30 seconds to the start of the race. Owen Simmons. John Bernard Jr. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Brandon Sisk.
Got a few still to get checked in here. Brian Burnett, you're in race 16. Brian Burnett,
Less than
race
5,
16.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, guys, hang tight, hang tight, hang tight. Nobody cross the line, please. No one else cross the line, please. I got something I got to get
Mike.
checked in. I got an
Mike
unknown
S.
transponder.
Sillingson.
No one else cross the line, please. Clayton and Clayton only. I need you to cross the line. Clayton only. Clayton only, please. The line is down here just before the entrance of pit lane. Clayton, cross the line. If you can't cut the track, please. He's not, he's in the next race. He's in the wrong race. Clayton, are you on the driver's stand? No Clayton? All right, let's, Chad Cup, come across the line. Chad Cup. There's my unknown. Donald Elliott, come across
Chad
the line
Cup.
for me. Oh, wow. All right, guys, here we go. Luke's going live in 3, 2, 1. All right, we're off and running. Race number 15 underway. Race number 16, you're coming up next. 16, you're up next. Everybody get the first laps in here. We'll call it out. TQ time you're looking to beat, 9 lap 5:08. Set by Carlos Sigui in the previous race. Carlos making the switch over to X-Ray over the last couple of weeks.
4 minutes left. Stephen Pearson.
Martin Harrison in that number 2 spot, 2.8 seconds behind John Bernard. Martin Harrison all the way from Louisiana racing with us here this weekend. Used to do a lot of racing with Martin. It's a lot of big events for many years. Good to see him back at the track racing once again. John Bernard finds himself out in front on 9 lap 5:03. Harrison on 9 lap 5:10. Ed Fernandez in the number 3 spot, 9 lap 5:13. Bo McCain holding on to the 4. Chad Cup 5. Dustin Loden in that 6.
3 minutes left.
It's Bernard, Loden, McCain, Harrison, Fernandez, Cup, Caleb Roby. Your running order right now for your top 7. Dennis Campbell in the 8, Owen Simmons in the 9, Brandon Sisk round out your top 10. My guess holding on to the 11, Stephen Pearson in the 12. I had a check from Pete, but no laps counted since.
Two minutes left.
John Bernard right now with a 4.6 second lead up on Dustin Loden. Loden 6.6 seconds up on Ed Fernandez. Fernandez finds out 3/10 of a second up on Martin Harrison. Race number 16, you're coming up next. 40 plus E-Buggy heat number 3, race 16.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
John
30
Bernard
seconds
right now
left.
with a 5.6 second lead up on Dustin Loden. Loden right now 4/10 of a second up on Ed Fernandez. Fernandez 3.7 seconds up on Chad Cup with 20 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here. The
John
computer
Bernard
call you
Jr.
done.
Ed Fernandez done. Brandon Sisk done. Chad Cup done. Dennis Campbell done.
John Bernard going to take a race win. Going to reset TQ at a 9-lap 5 flat. Just
Caleb Robbie
barely missing the 10-lap pace by
Dustin
1,000th of a
Martin
second.
Harrison done. Mike S.
Waiting on
Sorensen
Owen
done.
Simmons
Bo McCain done. Owen Simmons done.
and Stephen Pearson. One more to finish. And it looks like everybody's pulled theirs off. Everybody is done. Alrighty, guys, no more laps. Alright, you guys, quickly put your cards down. Come on and get a turn marshal spot. Yeah, go ahead and run. Take it across the line real quick. One second. I got no trigger, no nothing. Nothing. All right, guys, let's get our turn marks out here. What's up, buddy? What's up, D? Okay. Put it back in. Good. Okay. I may have just got it. Well, I don't. Okay. What? I don't remember what you were running.
Brian Burnett. Jason Spiman. 1 minute to the start of the race. Matthew Lust. Eric Hanman. Brian Chasaniol.
40 plus E-Buggy
45
race number
seconds
16.
to the start of the race.
Out on track, getting them checked in. It's Mike Delay.
Michael DeLay.
Missing Marshall's over here by me, guys. Missing a Marshall by me. Need a Marshall over here by me. Need to cover
Pat
the
Rossiter
inside
SR.
sections first, guys. Before
Rich
we cover the
Sanderson.
outside.
30 seconds to
Marshall
the
over here
start of
by
the
me.
race. Dan Reno. Shannon McCall.
All right, wait, no check from Billy. Oh, there's one that comes up for Dylan Tilley. I don't know who Dylan Tilley is. There's
Chuck Nesmith.
Rusty.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
40 plus
Rusty
E-Buggy
Miller.
out on the track. Waiting on a check from Brian Bright and Billy Poirier. Poirier.
Less
Poirier.
than 5,
That's it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, race number 16 is underway. No check from Brian or Billy. Need a marshal back there in the back, guys. We need a marshal back there in the back by the Reedy banner, J Concepts banners. We need a marshal back there in the back. I'm going to have to readjust. We've got too many buckets out there in the center of the track. Way too many buckets out here in the center. I need a marshal by the Reedy banner, J Concepts banner in the back. Need a marshal back there, please. So I don't have a Dylan Tilley registered for the race, but I have a transponder popping up, and I have 2 people not checked in. Brian Bright or Billy Poirier.
4 minutes
Neither one
left.
of them have checked in, but it's popping up as Dylan Tilley. Need to know who that is? Brian Chaston, oh, there goes that Dylan, the transponder down the front straightaway, working the right-hand side of the track. Coming downhill, that white car coming into the middle section of the track. Somebody can let me know whose car that is. I got 2 people not checked in. Coming in through the center on the big step up. On that jump away double now, left-hand side of the track. Trying to figure out whose white car this is. White wheels, black wing. If anybody can let me know, here he comes onto the front straightaway. Nope, sorry, that's looking at the
3
wrong
minutes
car.
left.
Wrong car, I'm looking at the wrong car. Let's try this one more time, see if I can determine whose car it is. There's Brian. Maybe, oh, got one upside down right here beside me. Maybe it's getting a false trigger on Sportsman E-Buggy that may be not going through staging, maybe going on the... Oh, there it is popping up again. Yeah, not going to worry about it. It's transponder 739-1627. Matthew Lust right now leading away, 9 lap 5:06 pace. Rusty Melich in the number 2 spot, 9 lap 5:11. Brian Chaston in at number 3 on a 9 lap 5:15. Jason Spissman in a 4, 9 lap 5:20. Brian Burnett
left.
holding on to number 5. Rich Sanderson in a 6. Dan Reno 7. Michael DeLay now to 7. Dan Reno in the 8. Eric Hammond in a 9. Pat Rosser in 10. Chuck Neesmith in 11. Shannon McCall in a 12. Minute 45 left to go. Race number 17, Sportsman E-Truggy, you're coming up next. Matthew Lusk continuing to lead the way, 2.7 seconds up on Rusty Mihelich. Got a minute 15 left to go.
One minute left.
Raffle tickets, guys. Raffle tickets. If you'd like to buy a raffle ticket for a chance to win one of 6 kits available, winner's choice. Make your way on over to the red broadcast trailer.
45 seconds left.
Yes, ma'am.
30 seconds left.
So I don't have a way to do that. I mean, we can check this transponder, but I can't do the 3 lap thing. There's no need of running 3 laps to check a transponder.
15 seconds left.
I mean, we can check it as soon as this race is over. Come across the line, I can look at it then. Okay? Brian Chaston right now leading away. Got a 5-second lead up on Rusty Mihelich. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. For $10 a ticket, you get 20 for 50 or 55 for 100.
Brian Burnett done.
I'm looking for somebody to help me pack up on Sunday night. Pay somebody $100 to work for about 2 hours. Yeah. 2 hours, 2.5 hours.
Jason Spimman done. Eric Hanman done.
And get somebody to help me out.
Rusty Mihelich done.
Get out here a little sooner.
Rich Sanderson done.
All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here.
Dan
Computer
Reno
call
done.
you done.
Brian Chasani all done. Matthew Lust done.
Yep. Waiting on
Shannon
Mike
McCall
DeLay,
done.
Chuck Neesmith, Pat Rossiter Sr., 3 to finish.
Pat Rossiter Sr. done.
Waiting on 2 to finish, Mike DeLay, Chuck Neesmith, 2 to finish. We will have a short break, guys,
Michael
after
DeLay done.
Q1.
All
While I
drivers
do
are
the
finished.
resort. There we go.
Chuck
That's the
Nesmith
race.
done.
Everybody is done. All right, race number 17. You're coming up next. All right, you guys, quickly put your cars down. Coming on, get you a marshal spot. Sportsman E. Truggy, heat 1 of 2. All right, guys, let's go on. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Race number 17. What's up, buddy? Yeah, your transponder number. Yes, you need to get me the number and bring me the number, please. Okay? Thank you.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get all our marshals out here, please. Marshals, let's all get in position.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Bobby Knight. Captain J. Chad Wynn. Johnny Brenz. Matt Bishop. Joseph Molinak. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Sean Puckett. Mitch Crawford. Brett Tidd. Leon Musselwhite. Kevin Tren.
All right, waiting on a check from
Kyle
Thomas,
Thomas.
Keys,
15
Hare,
seconds to the start of
Dent,
the race.
and Mike
Kenneth
S.
Hare. Jamar Keys. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2.
No check yet from
1.
Derek Dent. There's Derek Dent. Here we go, guys. Luke's
Derek
going to
Dent.
go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 17 now underway. Sportsman E. Truggy. Okay. What race was it? 15, race 15. I'll take a look at it.
Four minutes left.
All right, it's Leon Musselwhite right now leading the way on a 9-lap 5:28. Mitch Crawford, nope, take it back. It's gonna, yep, Mitch Crawford now back to that number 2. Matt Bishop in the 3. Johnny in the 4. Bobby Knight in the 5. Kyle Thomas in the 6. Derek Dent in the 7. Brett Tidd holding on to the 8 spot. Easy there, guys. Easy. Oh, man. Come on, guys. Easy now. That's way over jumping that jump. Mitch Crawford right now with a 6/10 of a second lead up on Derek Dent. Bobby Knight holding on to that number 3. Bishop working the 4. 1:45 down. 3:15 left to go. Race 17 on the track. Race 18 coming up next. Guys, I am looking for somebody to hire to help pack up after the completion of the event tomorrow for the Elite RC Productions
3
team. I'll
minutes
pay you
left.
$100. It's about 2 hours worth of work, 2 to 2.5 hours. I'll pay you $100 to help out pack up. Picking up cables, bringing speakers, putting it all in a pile so we can put it all in the place where it needs to go. Take you about 2 hours to do. Make you $100.
2 minutes left.
Mitch Crawford right now with the top spot, 10.8 seconds up on Bobby Knight. Kyle Thomas holding on to that number 3. Derek Dent working to number 5. Derek right now 4.1 seconds behind Thomas. Bobby Knight working at 3, only 1.6 seconds back of Johnny. Johnny 10 seconds back of Mitch Crawford for the race lead. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Race 18, you're coming up next. Yes, sir. What's that? Okay. All right. It'd be after whatever our last main is. Make $100. Okay. All right. So I got a guy going to help me out. So thank you very much. Got somebody hired to help pack up.
1 minute left.
Mitch Crawford now 9.9 seconds up on Johnny. Johnny 1.9 seconds up on Bobby. Kyle Thomas holding on that number 4. Kyle Thomas right now 1 second back of the number 3.
45 seconds left.
What'd you say? Little
30 seconds left.
Thanks, Curtis. All right, man. Yeah, it was wet. I was letting it dry out. Yeah, it's still wet. Yeah, I was letting it dry out. It got really wet.
15 seconds left.
Well, I've got somebody I feel like paying somebody. Okay. All right. Thank you, John. All righty, guys. Mitch Crawford right now with an 8-second lead up on Johnny. Johnny right now 4.8 seconds up on Kyle. Bobby holding on to the 4. Joseph into 5. Race clock is about to expire.
Joseph Molinak done. Matt Bishop done. Kevin Tran done. Captain J done. Mitch Crawford done. Brett Tidd done.
Race it back to the line, guys. You're all going to be
Leon
done. Just
Musselwhite
come back
done.
to the line. You'll all be done. Mitch Crawford going to take the race win here.
Johnny Brent's
Sportsman
done.
Trucking at a 9-lap
Sean Puckett
5:18.
Derek Dent done. Jamar Keys done. Kyle Thomas done.
I got 2 to finish. Waiting on Bobby Knight and Kenneth Hare. Got 1 still moving, guys. 1 still moving. One still moving over here. Got 1 coming to the line. And
All
there we
drivers
go,
are
guys.
finished.
That's the race. Everybody
Kenneth
is
Hare
done.
done.
Race 17 in the books. Race 18, you're coming up next. All right, you guys, quickly put your cards down. Most of them should already be out there. That was a really late finish. Most of them should already be in position. Cover the inside sections first. We'll cover the outside now. Inside sections first.
Caleb Robbie.
Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please. Let's go,
Jordan
guys.
Corley. Jason Bennett. Miko Wilson. Bentley Raper. Jerry G. Holton. Stephen Pearson. Steve Bate. Andrew Melt. Robert Lynn.
Missing a marshal over here by me. Marshal by
Richard
me.
Lewis.
All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
1 minute to the start of the race. Nicole White. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Athistathopoulos. Davy Talent. Steve Hobson. 30 seconds to
check
the
for
start of
plate.
the race.
No check from Clayton. All righty, guys, here we go. Loop's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
15 seconds to the start
Drop
of the
and
race.
running. Race number 18 on the clock. Mitch Crawford set TQ 9 lap 5:18. The second heat here is Sportsman E. Truggy. Ralph tickets, guys. Ralph tickets. Like to buy a Ralph ticket, come on up and do so. One ticket is $10. You can buy 20 tickets for $50 or 55 tickets for $100. Somebody's going to get a winner choice of one of 6 car kits sitting here on the table. Does anybody get the first laps in here? We'll call
4
it out.
minutes left.
How you doing? I am.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Jordan Corley right now leading the way on the 9 lap 5:32. Davey Talent holding on to number 2 spot. Otha holding on to 3. Caleb Roby 4. Steve Hobson into 5. Race 18 on the track. Race number 19, you're on deck. Jason Bennett working at number 6. Brent Bentley in the 7. Robbie Lynn in the 8. Miko 9. Stephen Pearson in the 10. Richard Lewis in the 11. Jerry in the 12. Stephen in 13. Andrew 14. Nicole 15. But Sportsman E. Truggy right now on the track is being led here by Jordan.
Two minutes left.
Jordan right now in front, 1.4 seconds up on Davey. Davey, 9/10 of a second up on Caleb. Otha holding on to the 4. Jason Bennett in the 5. 1 minute left to go. Bentley Raper in that number 6 spot. Bentley finds himself only 1.9 seconds back in the 5. Robbie
1
Lynn
minute
working
left.
the 7. 1/10 of a second away from the 6. Less than a minute remaining. Race 19, Open Truggy, you're up next.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Massa right now with a 5-second lead up on Jordan. Jordan right now 1.9 seconds up on Caleb. Caleb 0.7 of a second up on Davey.
Caleb Robbie done. Davey Talent done. Steve Bate done.
Come on in the last race.
Miko Wilson done. Jason Bennett done.
Yeah, you didn't complete your last lap. You got to listen for your
Richard Lewis done.
for the tone.
Athos Dathopoulos done. Steve Hobson done.
Doesn't matter about what car is in front and behind.
Stephen Pearson done.
On the tone.
Jordan Corley done. Nicole White done.
You have two more. Hey, you also need to marshal at the end of your race too. Waiting on Bentley, Robert, and Andrew Melt, 3 to finish.
Bentley Raper done.
Waiting on Robbie Lynn, Andrew Melt,
Andrew Melt done.
1 to finish.
All drivers are
There
finished.
we go, guys. That's the race.
Robert Lynn
Everybody is done. Race number 18 in the books. Race 19 coming up next. All right, guys, quickly put your trucks down. Come on and get you a turn marshal spot.
Ed Fernandez. Andrew Bishop. Rylan Rubel. Donnie Williams. Gregory McBee. Mad Matty Long. Joker
All right,
Snyder.
marshals should be moving in
Jeremy
position.
Whiting.
Getting everybody checked in here for
Ethan
opening
McManus.
truggy.
Chris Vanair. Sean Trout. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Waiting on check from Greg and Mark. 2 to check in.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
No check yet from Greg or Mark.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Greg Belmo.
Greg, waiting on check from Mark Toker.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, here we go. Luke's going live in 3, 2, 1. All right, race number 19 underway. Everybody get their first laps in here. We're calling out Open E Truggy out on the track. Mad Matty Long right now showing the way. 10 lap 5:18. When everybody get their first laps in here.
4 minutes left.
Mad Matty Long, Andrew Bishop right now only separated by 7/400ths of a second with Ethan McManus in at number 3. Rylan Rubel in the 4. Van Air 5. Tight battle at the top of the leaderboard. They're only separated by 1.3 seconds. Race number 20, you're coming up next. Joker Snyder now going to move to that 5 spot. Ed Fernandez into 6. Donnie Williams into 7. Bishop out in front, 7/10 of a second up on McManus. Mad Matty right there as well in that 3. Top 3, 1.3 seconds apart.
3 minutes left.
Andrew Bishop still leading the way now, 0.3 of a second up on McManus. Mad Matty Long 1 second away from the number 2. What's up, buddy? What you got? A raffle? Okay. Yeah. Do card? You want to do card?
2 minutes left. One minute left. "45 seconds left.
All righty, guys, you got Andrew Bishop right now leading. We got a 1.2 second lead up on Mad Matty Long. Ethan McManus holding on that number 3 spot, 0.8 of a second away from the number 2. Rylan Rubel working at number 4. Joker Snyder in the 5.
30 seconds left.
Appreciate it. What's this? Cuban? Okay. Well, I'll eat it. Okay. All righty, guys, concessions is available. Concessions is open and available at the Cuban store. If you guys are hungry, they're over there on the back side of the driver's stand. 15 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done. Later today, probably before Q3.
Ed Fernandez done. Donnie Williams
Keep
done.
going, guys. Keep going. Most of you still hot. Only 2 of you done so far.
Mad Matty Long done. Gregory McBee done. Sean Trout done. Joker Snyder done.
Still hot, guys. Keep rolling.
Rylan
Keep
Rubel
rolling.
done. Greg Baumel done.
Yes, sir.
Ethan McManus done.
Yep. Thank you. Good luck.
Chris Benair done. Andrew Bishop done.
Wait on Mark Toker, Jeremy Whiting. Got 2 to finish. 2 to finish now. 2 to finish. Mark Toker, Jeremy Whiting. 2 to finish.
Jeremy Whiting done.
Wait on Mark Toker.
All drivers are
Hey,
finished.
there we go, guys. That's the
Mark
race.
Toker
Everybody is done. Race number 19 in the books. Race number 20. You're coming up next. All right, guys, put your cards down. Come on and get your marshal spot. Open each ruggy heat number 2. Taking a stand.
Chris Pickens.
Marshals, come on out.
Craig Jackson. 1 minute to the start of the race. Jake Wilhelm. Eric Hanman. Sean Salter. JJ Truax. Jordan Kester. 45 seconds to the start of the race. John Bernard Jr. Alex Cummings. Eddie Cordoba. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Rich Sanderson. Hunter Parsons.
Get a little bit of cleanup in here. So I don't know what a Cuban is.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Depends on what's on it. Yeah, I see that.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2.
No check from Chad Cup or Matthew Lust. No check from Chad Cup or Matthew Lust. Here we go, guys. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 20, OPD Truggy, underway. Race number 21, you're on deck. Everybody get their laps in here, we'll call it out. TQ time you're looking to beat Andrew Bishop, 10 lap 5:19. Short break, guys, after race 29.
Left.
Short break after 29. John Bernard now with the race lead, 10 lap 5:25. He's 6 seconds off of TQ. Eddie Cordoba holding on that number 2 spot. Eric Hammond in a 3. John Bernard on a 10 lap 5:27. Eric Hammond on 9 lap
3 minutes
5:01.
left.
Eddie Cordoba on a 9 lap 5:02. Chris Pickens working at number 4. Jake Wilhelm in the 5. Alex Cummings working at 6. JJ 7. Rich Sanderson in the 8. Jordan Kester 9. Hunter Parsons in the 10. Sean Salter in the 11. Craig Jackson in the 12. John Bernard still maintaining race lead, 2.9 seconds up on Eddie Cordoba right now. Halfway there, racers. Long lap here for Cordoba, waiting on him to come back to the line. It's going to allow Chris Pickens to move up to the number 2.
2 minutes left.
Less than 2 minutes remaining. Race number 21. Please have them ready. John Bernard still maintaining race lead, 10 lap 5:25. early on that 2 Cordoba. Now 3 seconds back at the 2. Wilhelm, Truex, and Parsons, they're doing a battle. 4, 5, and 6. They're separated right now by
1 minute
2.6
left.
seconds.
"45 seconds left.
Resort, guys, resort after round 1. Resort after round 1.
30 seconds left.
Andrew Bishop looking to take TQ in round 1 of Opening Truggy.
15 seconds left. Sean Salter done. Eddie Cordoba done.
All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here. Computer call you done.
Chris Pickens done. Jake Wilhelm done. JJ Truax done. Alex Cummings done. Eric Hanman done. John Bernard Jr. done. Rich Sanderson done. Jordan Kester done. Hunter Parsons done.
Waiting on Craig Jackson.
All drivers
Hey,
are
there we go.
finished.
It's going to be John
Craig
Bernard taking
Jackson
the race
done.
win on a 10-lap 5:30. Chris going to come home in the 2, Eddie Cordoba in the 3, Jake Willem in the 4, and JJ Truex rounding out your top 5. Race number 21. Taking the stand. 22 need to start moving this way. Get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, Sportsman E-Buggy, heat 1 of 6.
Greg Swiatek. Chad Wynn.
A little over 80 Sportsman E-Buggies here this
45
weekend.
seconds to the start of the race.
Huge
Johnny
crowd.
Burns. Dennis Campbell. Chris McKinney. Mitch Crawford. Pablo Mendoza. Steve Hobson. Shannon McCall. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Beth Ludwig. Jerry G. Holton. R.D. Gilliland. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Jeremy Tingle. Less than 5, 4,
Wait on check
3,
for Peter Cole.
2,
Peter Cole.
1.
Got a lot of empty buckets out there, and I had a lot of marshals in that last race. Here we go, guys. Luke's going live in 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Everybody get their laps in here. Call it out. One behind you, Craig. Goes behind you, behind you, behind you. There you go. Everybody getting their first laps in. We'll call it out here. Sportsman E-Buggy, heat number 1 of 6. Race number 21 on the track. Yes, sir.
4 minutes left.
Forced start, really nothing I can do about a forced start. What race number?
Three minutes left.
Check your transponder. You have a transponder disabled. Very low. You're in the single digit. Nothing I can do about the forced start. Nothing that can be done about that. But I can fix it one lap if you miss. All right? All right, guys, sorry about that. Mitch Crawford right now leading the way on a 9-lap 5:07. Dennis Campbell holding on that number 2 spot, 9-lap 5:26. Steve Hobson into number 3. Greg in the 4. Chris McKinney in the 5. Chad Wynn in the 6. RD holding on to the 7. Jerry
2
in
minutes
the 8.
left.
Johnny in the 9. Pablo in the 10. Shannon McCall in the 11. Jeremy in the 12. Beth in the 13. I went and got my own. Mitch Crawford still leading the way on the 9-lap 5:06. Dennis Campbell holding on to number 2 spot, 9-lap
1 minute
5:25.
left.
Steve Hobson holding on to number 3, 9-lap 5:29. Chris McKinney into number 4 and 9-lap 5:35. Greg holding on to 5 spot, 8-lap 5:04.
45 seconds left.
Thirty seconds
30
left
seconds
to go.
left.
Mitch Crawford still maintaining a 10-second lead here up on Dennis Campbell. Steve Hobson holding on to that 3 spot.
15 seconds left.
Ray's clock is about to expire. Keep going, guys. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Johnny Bren's done. Shannon McCall done. Greg Swiatek done. Jerry G. Holton done. Dennis Campbell done.
30 seconds left to go.
Steve Hobson done. Mitch
All right,
Crawford
guys,
done.
racing back to the line.
RD
race back
Gilliland
line.
done. Chris McKinney done. Chad Wynn done.
Wait on.
Beth Ludwig
Oh,
done.
there we go. That's the race, guys.
Pablo
Everybody's
Mendoza
done.
done.
Mitch Crawford going to take
All
the race
drivers
win.
are finished.
9-lap 5:09.
Jeremy Tingle done.
All right, heat number 1 of 6 in the books. Sportsman E-Buggy. Race number 22 taking the stand. All right, 21, come on out. Need my marshals out here. 21, come on out. Where's your car? All right, let's go, marshals, to the track, please. Marshals to the track. This one here is showing race vision, so if I'm doing something on this computer that's away from scoring and timing, like changing laps.
1 minute to the start of the race.
The scoring to the running order. All right, guys, let's get them all checked in. Marshals, let's make sure we cover this left-hand side.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Matt Bishop, Kyle Thomas,
Sit on the floor.
William White, Athistathopoulos.
Chair.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Jason Flower, Davey Talent, Owen Simmons,
Everybody get checked in
Sean
here.
Puckett, Brad Corley,
Still got a few buckets empty over here on my side.
Kyvan Thompson. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Wade Crittenden,
Waiting on a check from
Leon
Leon,
Musselwhite.
Steven, and Clayton.
less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Still waiting on a couple to check in here. All right, guys, here we go. Luke's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 22, Sportsman E-Buggy, out on the track. All right, race number 22 on the track. Race number 23, you're going to be coming up next. Thank you. Appreciate it. Owen Simmons right now leading away on
4
9 lap
minutes left.
5:14. To you time, thank you. Time you're looking to beat 9 lap 5:09. Also going to come across line 9 lap 5 flat as he takes over the top spot. Brad Corley holding on that number 2. William White working the 3. Kyle Thomas in the 4. Simmons in the 5. Bishop in the 6. Sean Puckett in the 7. Davey Talent 8. Kevin Thompson in the 9. Wade working in the 10. Leon Musselwhite in the 11. 130 down, 330 left to go. One.
Three minutes left.
I ain't got none of them. I got you. I did. I already fixed it. Yeah, man. It's okay. It's all right. Owen Simmons right now leading the way on a 9 lap 5:18. Brad Corley working in the number 2 spot. They're only 0.003 of a second apart right now. Good battle here, top of the leaderboard. Corley. Now Brad Corley going to move to the race lead. Owen Simmons down to the 2. 230 down, 230 left to go. Uh-oh, one going for a roll. Right here in front of me. It's now a 5-car battle. They're separated by 4.4 seconds here. Owen Simmons out in front. Kyle Thomas working in that 2. Brad Corley working at number 3. Kyle Thomas now moves up to 3. William White into 4. Alta into 5. Oh, what a save there.
2 minutes left.
Owen Simmons right now 1.7 seconds up on Brad. Brad 0.3 of a second up on Kyle. William holding on to that number 4, 0.6 of a second away. It's tight battle still up front. Sportsman E-Buggy Heat number 2 of 6. TQ time you're looking to beat 9 lap 509. Owen Simmons on a 9 lap 520. Race 23, you're coming up next.
One minute left.
Owen Simmons still leading the way, 9 lap 518. Alta now works his way up to number 2. William into number 3.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
Time winding on down here with 20 seconds left to go.
Fifteen seconds left.
It's Owen Simmons right now with a 3-second lead up on William White. White now 9,600 up a second up on Ata. Ata 2.3 seconds up on Brad. Kyle Thomas working at number 5, 6 seconds back into 4. Ata going for a tour of the infield.
Sean Puckett done.
Sean Puckett, you're the only one done so far. Everybody else still hot.
Owen Simmons done. Kyle Thomas done. Davey Talent done. Matt Bishop done. Brad Corley done. Leon Musselwhite done. William White done. Athistathopulos
Waiting
done.
on Wade and Jason. Wade and Jason. 2 to finish.
Wade Crittenden done.
Waiting on Jason. One to finish here.
All drivers
And
are
there we
finished.
go, guys. That's the race.
Jason
Everybody's done.
Flower
Race
done.
22 in the books. Race number 23. Taking a stand, guys. Quickly put your cards down. Come on and get your turn marshal spot. All right, guys, I need my marshals out here, please, in 22 quickly. Raffle tickets, guys, raffle tickets. If you'd like to buy a raffle ticket for your chance to win one of 6 kits
Bobby
we have
Knight.
available.
Max
We
Media.
have some Techno kits, an Associated kit, Mugen kit.
Blake Baker.
Somebody can go
1
home
minute
with
to
a
the
kit.
start of the race. Mike Wolford.
Raffle tickets are $10
Joseph
per
Molinak.
ticket. You can buy 20 tickets for $50.
Brendan Sisk. Kevin Clark.
Or you can buy 55 tickets for $100. A little over 55. We just do a full arm
45
length
seconds to
pull.
the start of the race.
I'm right at about
Kevin Thompson.
6'3" on my arms. I need marshals over on this left-hand side. Missing marshals left-hand side.
Kevin Trent. Rick Harris. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Have
D.
no check
Nice.
from Shane Downey, Phelan Pearson, or Max Keene. Need marshals over here on the left-hand side, please. Marshals left-hand side.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, looks like we're about ready to roll. Luke's going live in 3, 2,
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, you guys, we're off and running. Sportsman E-Buggy underway. What's up, bud? Mike Wolford right now with the first lap at a 34.7. Let everybody else get their laps in. We'll call it out. And no check from Shane Downey. No check from Shane Downey.
Max King. 4 minutes left. Three minutes left.
Race 23 currently on the track. Race number 24 coming up next. Max Mejia right now leading the way. Max Mejia right now with a 1.1 second lead up on Mike Wolford. Wolford 3.7 seconds up on D Nice, who's moved his way to the 3. Bobby Knight in the 4. TQ time you're looking to beat 9 lap 5:09.
2 minutes left. Stephen Pearson.
3:15 down, 1:45 left to go. Max Mejia, 9 lap 5:14 with the top spot. Max in the X-ray. You got Mike Wolford into number 2 running the Kyosho. D Nice in the X-Works into 3. Top 3 right now separated by 7 seconds. Bobby Knight holding on to the 4. Got Blake Baker scoring into 5. Joseph Balnack in at number 6. Brandon Sis 7.
1
Kevin
minute
Clark
left.
8.
Marshall! 45 seconds left.
Marshall over here got full hustle going on. Woo!
Thirty seconds left.
30 seconds left to go in this race. Mike Wolford 2.2 seconds up on Max Mejia now, who falls down to number 2.
15 seconds left.
All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Kevin Thompson done. Bobby Knight done. Joseph Molinak done.
Mark.
Mike Wolford done. Blake Baker done. Kevin Clark done. Fylan Pearson done.
Got Cyberlubby still to finish, guys. Keep going, keep going. Cyberlubby still to finish.
Brandon Sisk done. D Nice done. Max King done.
Cyberlubby still out, guys. Keep going. Waiting on Max, Rick, Steven. Steven Pierce going to be a late finish. Steven Pierce going to be late finish. Got a late finish, guys. Late finish. Just now working his way into the middle section of the track. Late finish.
Rick Harris done.
Waiting on Max Mejia, Steven Pearson. Looks like Max may have pulled his off. One to finish here, one to finish. All righty. There we go, guys.
Done.
That's the race. Everybody is done. All right, race number 23 in the books. Race number 24. You're coming up next.
Caleb Robbie.
Check. Yeah. Yeah, but now I do have to manually click start. Check.
Tucker Bennett.
All right, race number 24 on the track. Race
Jacob
number
Ballou.
25 coming up next. Need my marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out.
1 minute
Let's
to the
go.
start of the race. Nathan Williams. Billy Grassmeyer. Vance Molinak. Jamar Keys. Bentley Raper. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Meikle Arrington. Steve Bate. Jerry Gadu. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on David Everett.
Joshua Bussey.
There's Josh checking in.
Kyle Brown.
Waiting on David
15
Everett.
seconds
David
to the start
Everett.
of the race.
Phelan, were you in the last race? Were you in the last race? Okay, you were in the wrong race.
Less than 5.
But it's all right.
4,
I took care of it. We'll
3,
figure it all out.
2, 1.
All right, guys, here we go. Loop's going live in 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, race 24 on the track right now. Race 24 is on the track. This is our Sportsman E-Buggy, Heat 4 of 6. Calling out the race order. Let's get a lap in here and see who's out front here.
4 minutes left.
All right, guys. 3 minutes, 40 seconds left in the race. Nathan Williams out in the lead. He's got a 1.5 second lead over Tucker Bennett. Now Tucker Bennett down to 2.4 seconds behind your leader, but right on his bumpers, Kyle Brown. Now Kyle Brown going to take that position. So we got Nathan, Kyle, Tucker, and Caleb now in the number 4 spot, 3 seconds back from Tucker. And that number 5, Vance. Then we got Jacob, Mikkel Arrington, Jerry Goddu in the number 8. 3:05 remaining in race 24 here.
3 minutes left.
Nathan Williams on a 9-lap 5:04 pace right now, followed by a 9-lap 5:12 pace from Tucker Bennett. Caleb on a 9-lap 5:15 right now. Time to beat from Mitch Crawford is a 9-lap 5:09. So as of right now, it looks like Nathan Williams is on a TQ run if he can hold it together for 2 minutes and 27 seconds. Right now, he's on a 9-lap 5:08, so he's only up by TQ by 1 second right now. So he needs to be more consistent and hold on to that if he wants to snag that TQ from Mitch Crawford. Caleb Roby on a 9-lap 5:14 right behind him. Now Caleb going to shave off some seconds here. Now he's on a 9-lap 5:12.
2 minutes left.
4 seconds back, not even 2.6 seconds back is a good race now between Nathan and Tucker as Tucker takes out Roby for that number 2 spot, now dropping Roby behind him by half a second. Steve Bate down in the number 10, David Everett in the 11, Billy is in the 12. Bentley, all you got to do is catch up to Jerry Goddu. All you need is 1.8 to catch him, and then Jerry Goddu, you need 1.4 to catch up to Mikkel Arrington. Mikkel now needs 1.6 seconds to catch Jacob for that number 6. Nathan Williams still holding that lead. Let's see if he's on a TQ run. He is still holding it. 9-lap 5:07. Current TQ time to beat again is 9-lap 5:08. He's up by 1 second for the good for TQ if he can hold it together and stay away from traffic.
1 minute left.
58 seconds remaining here in race 24.
Five seconds left.
And Nathan Williams hold on for 35 seconds. He is on a 9-lap 5:08 pace. He will take out
30
that
seconds
9-lap
left.
5:09 TQ if he can hang in there. He is right there.
$15 seconds left.
With 13 seconds to go. And he's still holding that 9-lap 5:08 pace. Down the straightaway he goes, over the back right corner of the track, down the step down, over the big double. He's going to have some lap traffic coming over that double. That car needs to let him go if possible, because that is your TQ guy coming up to the kicker jump, over the kicker jump. Back left corner of the track, wrapping around the back of Kevin.
David Everett done. Caleb Robbie done. Steve Bate done. Nathan Williams done. Tucker Bennett done. Vance Molinak done. Mikkel Arrington done. Kyle Brown done. Jerry Goddu done. Billy Grassmeyer done.
Waiting on a couple more to finish, guys.
Bentley Raper done.
Watch out for the Dukes of Hazzard car stuck on the pipe. Got the 01 paint scheme.
Joshua Bussey done.
And we're waiting on Jacob Ballou. Is that him on the back, or is that somebody just taking a lap? All right, that should do it then. It's going to be a new TQ run set by Nathan Williams, taking it from Mitch Crawford's current TQ of a 9-lap 509. Nathan Williams is going to come out with a 9-lap 508. So he's going to reset, looks like a reset TQ for the round.
Robert Littlefield.
All righty, guys. Race number
Dario
24
Delgado.
to the track, please. The turn marshal. Race number 25 up on the stand.
Rick Maroney. Scotty Powell. Captain J. Doug Ludwig. Matthew Thompson. William Presley. Billy Poirier. Mike Pickens. Pete Hirons. One minute to the start of the race. Andrew Melt.
Waiting on a check from Skylar Fleming and Pat Rossiter. Skylar Fleming, Pat Rossiter.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Pat Rossiter SR.
All right, waiting on Skylar Fleming. Loop goes live here in 20 seconds.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, here we go. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. All right, race number 25 underway. Waiting everybody to get their first laps in here. It is Sportsman E-Buggy, heat number 5 of 6.
4 minutes left.
TQ time you're looking to beat Nathan Williams, 9-lap 508. Scotty Powell right now out in front on 9-lap 505. Doug Ludwig holding on number 2 spot, 9-lap 531. Resort, guys, resort after race 29. Resort after race 29.
Three minutes left.
Scotty Powell lead the way, 9-lap 525. Dario Delgado on 8-lap 509, 5.5 seconds back. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Scotty Powell, 7.3 seconds up on Doug Ludwig. Ludwig right now half a second up on Pat Rossiter. Dario Delgado working at number 4 spot.
Two minutes left.
Scotty Powell, Doug Ludwig, Matthew Thompson, 1, 2, and 3. Minute 40 left to go here in race number 20. Five on the track, race number 26. You're on the ramp. Scotty Powell still maintaining race lead. 12 seconds up on the field.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
We have a new race leader. It is going to be Doug Ludwig to the top of the leaderboard on 8 lap 510. Captain Jay now going to take over the race lead as he comes across the line. And Doug going to take it right back away from him as he comes across the line.
15 seconds left. Doug Ludwig done. Captain Jay done.
Doug Ludwig going to edge out Captain Jay for the top spot and win here in race number 25. Got several of you stuck. Keep going, keep going. Waiting on Billy,
Matthew Thompson
Robert,
done.
Pete. Several of you stuck.
Mike
Dario.
Pickens done.
There's Mike
Dario
Pickens,
Delgado
he's done.
done.
Rick Morey, you're
Rick
done.
Maroney
Dario, you're done. William Presley,
Presley
you're
done.
done.
Robert
Waiting on Pat
Littlefield
Rossiter
done.
Sr.
Pete Hiron's done.
There's Pete. Waiting on Billy. Waiting on Pat Rossiter and Billy.
Pat Rossiter Sr. done.
One to finish, guys. One to finish. And
All
there we go,
drivers are
guys. That's
finished.
race everybody
Billy
is
Poirier done.
Race number 26, taking the stand. Race number 25. Come on out, grab Marshall spot. Might need a little bit of Marshall help, please. I only had 12 on the stand. Might need a little Marshall help, please. Only had 12 on the stand. I'm going to adjust these Marshall buckets at the break. We got one too many buckets out there. Got some spots that are not being covered.
Miko Wilson.
Alrighty, guys, this is our Sportsman E-Buggy Heat number 6 of 6. Y'all are all chasing Nathan Williams. Time of 9 lap 508. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please.
Zach Swader. Big Country. 1 minute to the start of the race. Daniel Reno. Mark Thomas. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Chad Lemoyne. Brian Vanderkoy. Gary Banks. John Skrpitz. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Jordan Corley. Kenneth Hare. Tony Chandler.
Wait on Brandon Smith, Derek Dent, and Ryan Smith. Free to check in.
Derek
I missed
Dent.
the marshals, guys. I have no marshals on the
15
back
seconds
left.
to the
I have
start
no
of the
marshals
race.
back left.
Brandon Smith.
Let's go, marshals, to the track. I have no marshals back left.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, here we go. Luke's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Y'all need to be quicker on the marshal spots, guys. No reason it takes you 2.5 minutes to come down off the stand, turn your car off, truck off, and get a marshal spot. Everybody get their first laps in here, we'll call it out.
Four minutes left.
It's Derek Dent to the top of the leaderboard on a 9-lap 5:11. You have Daniel Reno holding on number 2 spot, 9-lap 5:17. Now he's going to take over the race lead. Dent down to the number 2. Jordan in at number 3. John Scrappens 4. Big Country into 5. 130 down, 330 left to go.
Three minutes left.
Daniel Reno right now leading away, got a 1.9 second lead here up on the field. John Scrappus right now scored in at number 2 spot. Jordan Corley going to be looking to move up to the number 2. Oh, we got one stopped over here. Unfortunate break for one. I think that might have been John Scrappus I see here in front of me. Nope. Yep. Not good. Jordan now works her way up into that number 2 spot. Derek Dent holding on to number 3. Jordan actually had the nerve to tell me yesterday that she now has a boyfriend that she's had for like 8 months. I have never felt so sorry for a young man in my entire life. That is one needy young lady. High maintenance. Just
2
kidding,
minutes
Jordan.
left.
Just kidding. But everybody knows it's true. Daniel Reno right now leading the way. 5.4 seconds up on Corley. Corley 1.6 seconds up on Derek Dent. Zach Slater in the 4. Chad holding on to the 5. Mark Thomas in at number 6. Tony Chandler working the 7. Miko in the 8. Brian Vanderkoy in the 9. Brandon Smith 10. Kenneth Hare in the 11. Everybody kind of spread apart on the track right now except for Chad. Chad's only 1.1 seconds back of Zach Slater. 90 seconds left to go. Dan Reno right now 6.7 seconds up on Jordan. Jordan 5 seconds up on Big Country. Matt Thompson.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Daniel Reno, 9 seconds up on the field on the 9-lap 5:10. He's 2 seconds off of TQ right now. Intermediate buggy coming up
15
next.
seconds left. Mark Thomas done. Miko Wilson done.
Uh-oh. Going to blow the truck off after
Tony
29,
Chandler done.
guys. Going to be a short
Big
break
Country done.
while I do the resort. I'm also going to readjust these Marshall buckets, get rid of a
Zach
couple of
Slater
them.
done.
Get some hot spots covered a little better.
Daniel Reno done. Jordan Corley done.
I got 3 to finish, 3 to finish.
Kenneth Hare done.
I
Brandon
got
Smith done.
1 to finish. Brian Vanderkoy, last one to finish. Vanderkoy, last one to finish. 1 to finish here.
All drivers are finished.
Alrighty, guys, that's
Brian
the race.
Vanderkoy
Everybody's
done.
done. Race number 26 in the books. 27 coming up next.
Craig Jackson. Rylan Robbins. Sean Trout. Dustin Loden. Martin Harrison.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals
Carlos
out here,
Segui.
please. Marshals from that last
1
group.
minute to the start of the race.
Race number 26. Intermediate E buggy race 27, getting them checked in.
Jordan Kester. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Alex Cummings. Hunter Parsons. Adian Koto. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Matthew Lust. Rich Sanderson.
All right, I have no check from
Jeremy
Brian
Tarrant.
Chestall. Brian Chestall, no check from you. Loop's going live, guys. The end. 5, 4,
15
3,
seconds to the start of the race.
2,
Ryan Chassaniol.
1, and we're off and running. Race number 27 is underway. Race number 28, you're coming up next. I'm going to let everybody get in the laps in here. We'll call it out.
Four minutes left.
Intermediate E buggy heat number 1 of 2 out on the track. Race 27, race 28, you're on deck. Again, guys, we will have a short break after Q1 while we do the resort and blow the track off. Also going to readjust those buckets a little bit as well. Hunter Parsons right now leading the way. Brian Chastanow holding on number 2 spot. Rylan Robinson to number 3. Hunter Parsons on a 10-lap 5:29. Intermediate E buggy. Top time right now.
3 minutes left.
Brian right now out in front, got a 3/10 of a second lead up on Hunter Parsons. Rylan Robbins holding on that number 3 spot, 4/10 of a second away from the 2. Your top 5 right now only separated by 2.9 seconds. That's Brian, Hunter, Rylan, Carlos, and
left.
Jeremy. Jordan Kester in that number 6. Now Dustin Loden going to move to the 6, put Talent down to the 7, Kester to the 5, Matthew Lust into 10, Martin Harrison into number 9, Craig Jackson out to the 9, Martin into 10, Aiden Kotu in the 11, Sean Trout 12, Alex Cummins 13, Rich Sanderson 14. Hunter Parsons 6/10 of a second up on Brian Chassaw last time by the line with just over 1 minute left to go. Oh, Brian going to fall down to the 5 spot now. Put Rylan Robbins up to the number 2. 8/10 of a second behind Hunter. 10 lap 5:31 to a 10 lap 5:32 are their respective paces. Carlos Siggy is only 1.7 seconds back of the race lead.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Three-way battle still for that top spot between Hunter Parsons, Rylan Robbins, and Carlos Siggy. They're separated by 2.4 seconds. And now the race clock expires.
Dustin Loden done.
Dustin Loden going to come across the line right now, scoring in that 4 spot.
Jordan
Let's see how she's
Kester
going to
done.
finish out. Got another lap, Hunter. Keep going. Rylan, you got another lap as well. Keep going.
Jeremy Talent done. Matthew Lust done. Craig Jackson done. Brian Chassani all done. Martin Harrison done. Alex Cummings done. Aiden Koto done. Sean Trout done. Rich Sanderson done. Carlos Segui done.
Wait on Hunter and Rylan, 2 to finish.
Hunter Parsons done.
There's Hunter Parsons. Hunter Parsons going to take the win. He's going to set the bar. 10 lap 5:29. Wait on Rylan Robbins. Come back to the line.
All drivers
And
are
there we go,
finished.
guys. That's the race. Everybody
Rylan
is
Robbins
done.
done.
Alrighty. It's going to be Hunter Parsons setting the bar. 10 lap 5:29. Race number 28 coming up next. Guys, quickly put your cars down. Come on and get your commercial spot. Let's get them checked in. Race 28.
Toot Hollingsworth. Rylan Rubel. Donnie Williams. Jason Spiman. Ethan McManus. Joe Jenkins. 1 minute to the start of the race. Joker Snyder. Mark Tooker. Dan Reno. Gregory McBee.
All right,
Sean
waiting
Salter.
on Chris Pickens or A.J. Waters.
Chris Pickens.
Wait on A.J. Waters to check in. Missing
45
Marshall over here
seconds
by
to the
me.
start of the
Marshall by
race.
me. Looks like you got one walking that way. Here we go. A.J. Waters, no check from you. I need a Marshall by the Reedy J Concepts banner
30
in the
seconds
back.
to the start of the race.
I need a Marshall by the
A.J.
Reedy J
Waters.
Concepts banner in the back. Here we go. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Again, I need a Marshall by the Reedy J Concepts banner in the back. Reedy, J Concepts banner in the back. Need a marshal back there. After the big mountain, exit of the big mountain. Back there by the logos banner, J Concepts logos banner. Intermediate D buggy out on track, 100 parts set TQ, 10 lap 529. Let's see everybody that's going to shake down here in race number 28.
Four minutes left.
Joker Snyder right out leading the way, 10 lap 528. Jason Smithman into number 2, 10 lap 532. Snyder on a 10 lap 529.2, 7/10 of a second to the good. Smithman in that number 2 spot, 9 lap 5 flat. Ethan McManus 9 lap 5 flat.
Three minutes left.
Yeah, your break, guys, only going to be roughly maybe 15 minutes. It's Rylan Rubel to the top of the leaderboard on a 10 lap 533. Right now he's about 4 seconds off of TQ.
Two minutes left.
Craig McBee working in that number 2 spot, 4/10 of a second up on Ethan McManus. McManus right now holding on to the 3, 1.9 seconds up on Dan Reno. AJ Waters now climbs up to that number 4. Dan down to the 5. Minute 40 left to go. .130 left to go. Rylan Rubel, Ethan McManus right now running 1 and 2. Dan Reno in that number 3. AJ Waters working in that 4. Donnie Williams holding on to the number 5. Joker Sider in the 6. Chris Pickens in the 7. Joe Jenkins in the 8. Sean Salter holding on to 9. 2 Longsworth in the 10. Greg McBee in the 11. Mark Tudor in the number 12 spot. Now Jason Bisman going to move to the 2. Mark Tudor to 13.
1 minute left.
10 lap 532 is the pace for Rylan Rubel. 3 seconds off of TQ time right now with 45 left to go. McManus 81/100ths of a second away from the top spot.
45 seconds left. .30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
Ethan McManus, Rylan Rubel right now separated by 1.7 seconds last time by the line. Rylan giving up some time here. Going to come across line now, going to finish up in at number
Dan
2.
Reno done.
Dan Reno going to
Chris
finish
Pickens
up in
done.
3. Chris Pickens going to come home into 4. Keep going, guys. Everyone else still hot. Everyone's still hot.
Donnie Williams done. Sean Salter done. Mark Tooker done.
Race it back to the line. You will all be done.
Joker Snyder done.
Ethan
2
McMahon is going to be
Collingsworth
the
done.
only one to reach a
Jason
10-lap
Spinner
pace,
done.
but Hunter Parsons will hold on for TQ
Joe
in round
Jenkins
number
done.
1.
AJ Waters done.
Wait on McBee.
Gregory McBee done.
Wait on Ethan McManus, last one to finish. McManus, last one to finish. I could probably use one volunteer marshal, please. One volunteer.
All
All right,
drivers
guys,
are
that is
finished.
the race. Everybody
Ethan
is done.
McManus
Race
done.
number 28 in the books. 29, Pro E-Buggy. You're coming up next. Again, guys, I could probably use one volunteer marshal, please. Going to have about a 15-minute break after this, guys. We're going to blow the track off. I'm going to kind of adjust these marshal buckets a little bit as well, because we have one too many out there. We have two too many out there. If I get my marshals in position, race number 29 taking a stand. I'm also going to do the resort immediately after this race. That'll be the first thing I do. All right, guys, let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Let's get them checked in. Pro E-Buggy, let's check them in, please.
One minute to the start of the race. Shea Brand. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Colton Cruz. Joe Steichleather. Aiden Ridgway. Chris Venair. Julian Oliveras. Trent Walker. Eddie Cordoba. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, wait
Joshua
on a check from
Vichidomi.
Teddy Davis. Teddy
David
Davis, wait on a check
Carmody.
from you.
Mad Matty Long. Wilson Cowart. Andrew Bishop.
I don't have Marshall over here by me. I need a Marshall by me. Don't need a Marshall by
15
me,
seconds
right here
to the
by
start
me.
of the race.
KJ, you got that? Okay. If there's a bucket there, there shouldn't be one there. Yeah, there shouldn't be one there.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, here we go. Loop's going live
Teddy
in
Davis.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 29 now underway. Pro E-Buggy. 15-minute break, guys, after this race. Roughly, we're going to blow the track off. I'm going to readjust these buckets a little bit and do the resort immediately after race 29. Track crew, if we can please have the blowers ready. Track crew, please have the blowers ready.
Four minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
left.
Julian right now leading away. Shea Brand in that number 2 spot. Maddie Long working in that number 3. Aiden Ridgeway into 4. Your top 4 right now only separated by 1.7 seconds. Wilson Cowart right there in that number 5 spot. Finds himself 0.3 of a second away from the 4. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go.
Two minutes left.
Got it right at 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Julian right now out in front, got a 1.2 second lead up on Shea Brand. Maddie Long works her way to 2. Shea Brand in at number 3. Andrew Bishop in the 4. Your top 4 right now only separated by 5.8 seconds. Julie right now 3.5 seconds up on Maddie Long. Shea Brand only 0.9 of a second away from that number 2. Trent Walker now climbs up to the number 5 spot. Put Andy Cordoba into 6. Aiden Ridgeway into 7. You got Wilson Coward in the 8. Colton in the number 9. Joe Stockleather in the 10. David Carmody in the 11. Van Ayer in the 12. Josh Fitchdomi 13. Teddy Davis in the 14. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
Julian right now with a 4-second lead up on Shea Brand. Maddie Long holding on at number 3 spot, 0.3 of a second away from the number 2.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds remaining. Julian right now with a 4-second lead up on the field. Pro E-Buggy Q1 almost in the books here as the race clock has expired.
Chris Van Air done.
Chris Van Ayer, you're done. Only one done so far.
Maddie Long done.
All right, you guys,
Joe
race to the
Stockleather
line.
done.
You're all done. You come
Shea
to the
Brand
line,
done.
you're all done.
David Carmendi done. Trent Walker done. Julian Oliveras done. Joshua Vici-Domini done. Wilson Cowart done.
Wait
Teddy
on
Davis
Ridgeway,
done.
Cordoba,
Andrew
and
Bishop done.
Cruz.
Eddie Cordoba done.
Got 2 to finish. Waiting on Aiden and Colton.
Colton Cruz done.
Wait on
All
Aiden. There we
drivers
go,
are
guys.
finished.
That's the race. Everybody's
Aiden
done.
Ridgeway done.
Julian Oliveras going to take the race win. 10 lap, 5:14. All righty, guys, resort is posted. Resort is posted. All right, guys, it's 12:38. We're starting back at 12:45. 12:45 is when we start back. So you got 7 minutes. We start back. 7 minutes. All right, guys, there was a resort. Now, there was a resort posted online. There was a resort. Make sure you're in the right races. There was a resort. There's also a change up a little bit in the order as well. So make sure you're in your right races. 40 plus Nitro Buggy, race 1. You're going to be up here in just a few minutes. Race number 29. You are my turn marshals, race 29. You're going to be my marshals. You need to come on out. I need Julian, Shay, Andrew, Mad Maddie, Aiden, Wilson, Eddie, Colton, Trent, Joe, Chris, David, Josh, and Teddy. To the track, please, to marshal. All righty, guys, I need my marshals out here from Pro E-Buggy. Marshals to the track, please. Pro E-Buggy. It's time for round number 2 of the North Georgia Shootout, presented by Pete State Hobbies.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Waiting on my marshals to get out here. Crowy Buggy, turn marshals please, to the track. Julian, Shay, Andrew, Mad Maddie, Aiden, Wilson, Eddie, Colton, Trent, Joe, Van Air, Carmody, Vichadomi, and Davis out to the track to marshal. I changed the buckets up a little bit, guys. If you're not standing by a bucket, you're not where you're supposed to be. Got a few less buckets out there. Make sure you look for buckets. Missing one there at the end of the front straightaway, Looks like Shay's headed that way. All righty, guys, let's check them in. Race number 1, let's get them all checked in. Race 1. 90 seconds for warm up. All right, guys, we're going to do the raffle drawing for the car kit after the completion of Q2. So if you want to buy a raffle ticket, you have until Q2 to get your raffle tickets purchased. We have not really sold that many. We've only
Donald
sold
Elliott,
one
Randy Engler,
$100 pack,
Corley,
which
Curtis
was
Crumbs.
56,
1 minute to the
57
start of the
tickets, if
race.
I remember right.
Josh Fine, Joe Litfield, Bernie, Jason Tolliver, Tommy Coker, .45 seconds to the start of the race. Gary Banks, Chuck Nesmith, Jeff Rubin, Chauncey Mack.
All right, 30 seconds, 30 seconds, loop goes live. 30 seconds, loop goes live. $20 seconds, loop goes live, 20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go, 10 seconds.
Less than 5.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And loop is live, race number 1 underway, 40 plus nitro buggy.
Four minutes left.
All right, race number 1 underway. Josh Fine right now leading the way. Chauncey Mack holding on at number 2. Donald Elliott in the 3. Brad Corley in the 4. Randy Inger in the 5. Your top 5 right now separated by 3.7 seconds. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. 40 plus nitro buggy out on the track. Race number 2, you're coming up next.
Three minutes left. 2 minutes left.
Randy, check. Randy Eager right now.
Alrighty, everybody, we are back and we are on board with our first heat of 40 plus Nitro Buggy. Q2 here at the North Georgia Shootout here in Rabun Arena, the beautiful Tiger, North Georgia. Absolutely beautiful day out there. The sun is out. It's shining. It's drying up the track, which is needed. Right now, we're watching Mr. Randy Enger out front in the Mugen CP driver cam. As they make their way up and across this very fast outward left double over that hump. So, oh, and he gets caught in this hump. There's ruts there. As the track's drying out, they're starting to develop some ruts. And no, those are not step downs. Those are step ups. And there is Enger with a 36.9 that time by as he goes on the sweeper up and over the double into the hip jump. He goes fluidly over that double, down into the valley, over that mountain and over to his little hip double. My favorite part of the track, as I got to drive on it yesterday. Even Danny Paz agrees. He drove my Techno RC Truggy around as well. I want to say a big shout out to all of you out there watching. We greatly appreciate it. We know there's lots of racing going on, especially over there in Las Vegas. Good luck to all the races over there. But we're here at the second biggest race going on here in the USA, the North Georgia Shootout. And shout out to everybody that's racing. I know they're racing at LCRC this weekend as well, their season opener. So lots of RC racing going on, and that's always great to see. Randy Enger in that purple, pink, and white associated, I believe. Yep, he's over there with Owen and Chris Van Air. All right, so Randy makes his way along that 180 down straight away. He goes into that sweeper. That sweeper does have a hump on it. It's ever so gradual. When you get this line right, it's such a great feeling. Your car just decompresses at the bottom of that downhill. And it sets you up just perfectly. But as you can see, you get off that line ever so slightly, and it reaches up and bites you. This is our my third time coming to the North Georgia Shootout. I think we came to the first race back in 2023, if I'm not mistaken. The Elite RC Productions crew. We have Lance McDonald on the mic, and Danny, the Sleeping Chinchilla, aka El Pulpo, the Octopus, up there on the ones and twos, doing all the video switching and camera work as well. We did go out and get a walkabout, a quick walkabout around the event. It is an absolutely beautiful day out there. You can see the sun is out, the mountains out there. It looks great. Time to beat by Randy Enger, a 9.512.2. Who can do it? Let's see. Got some fast guys coming up. Alrighty then. We have Mr. Greg Baumel, Dustin Loden, Michael DeLay, Rusty Mihelik, Tim Hobb, Ryan Bringle, Jake Wilhelm, Rob Lupo, Flying Ryan LaCoyer, Eric Hanneman, Merle West, Jeremy Whitting of JW Heating, and JJ Truex. JJ Truex. Is that? I was talking to JJ earlier. Good afternoon, chat. We hope you're well. I am monitoring the YouTube chat of Elite RC. I don't see anybody talking in here. We got 84 people watching. Thank you, everybody. Don't forget to share this out. Got Anna Thomas in here, Leah Riggs, cheering on Kyle. Ron Cool, Bryce Holman. Hello, Bryce. Derek, how are you, my friend? Yeah, the drivers, Julian is out there on a dirt bike, green dirt bike, I think he said. And Yeah. And most guys on dirt bikes are reflexes. And Julian was telling me that he feels that the dirt bike's his best tire, and he's just going to change compound when the bike comes up a little bit. Because it is heating up. It's cool. It's getting hotter than it was yesterday. And the story was the amount of rain that this track collected last night. We had a tremendous storm come through. It was almost like a little hurricane up here as the rain pushed through this entire structure. And there were puddles. So they had to wait for all the rain to stop, and the track crew were up to about 3 o'clock last night. They got it all pumped off and dry, and they let it dry out for a few hours, and they got practice back on the way, and we started on time. And you can see where all that water was settling. That's where it's getting rough. They'll probably fix the track tonight after qualifying. I do believe we're running some lower mains tonight. We always run some lower mains, and we'll see how it goes. Alrighty, out front. We're on board with, I believe, Mr. Morona. That's Rusty Mihalik in his iconic green wing, the mechanic and stepfather of young Madison Long. He's here with our father Wayne Long and Rusty. No, Miss Stacy here this weekend. Didn't make a trip over here to Tiger, but I'm sure she is watching. Don't forget, everybody, you can help us make this production happen by becoming a supporter of the Elite RC production team. Don't forget to hit that like, sub, and notification button. Share that as well. Help us get to 6,000 subs in that YouTube channel. But how you can really help us is if you scan that QR code that will be up shortly, as well as just go to the top of this chat and click on the link that will take you over to the Elite RC Productions website, where you can purchase yourself an e-ticket. Enter yourself in a drawing to win your choice of a Mugen Nitro Buggy, Mugen Nitro Truggy, or Mugen Buggy. All proceeds go to bringing you this production. We greatly appreciate you guys' support. If you can get that one sold out, we can move on to another ticket giveaway for you guys. So thank you all for the support. Without that, we can't make this happen. We greatly appreciate it, and best of luck to everybody out there. So we will take in some requests. If you have some requests to follow some people, let us know. Today is the day to do it. Rusty Mihalik out front right now. Rusty, Greg, Dustin, Brian, and JJ all going faster than Randy Enger's time. Right now, Randy Enger will be good for 6 overall. Rusty out there absolutely flying. He's got a 2.2-second lead up on Greg Baumel. Dustin Loden is 0.3 of a second back of Greg. Dustin making the switch over to what I believe is Techno now from Sparko. Very fast in that Sparko car. So, shocked to see him rocking the Techno here. We got a new graphic over there, I think, by Danny Paz, showing top 5 estimated drivers. I like that, Danny Paz. We got Rusty Mihalik, Greg Baumel, Brian Bringle, JJ Truex, and Michael DeLay. Danny Paz feverishly always working on some cool new little things to make the broadcast better, and I like that because that makes it easy for me. Easy for everybody here, and you can see the position changing. Well done. Awesome work, Danny Paz. Everybody, say hello to Daniel Paz. He is a genius. Rusty in that green and black team associated with that green wing makes his way up over the double mountainside double. Up and over that hit jump he goes to go down in the valley. Over into the doubles. I don't know if anybody's in our chat. Nobody's talking to me. I talk to myself. We want to say shout out to all of our elite members, Elite RC friends. We have Josie Padashow, celebrating her birthday today. Happy birthday to you, Josie. Wish you all the best and many more. Shout out to your husband, Tony Padashow of Dirty Assets Engine Services. Check them out on Facebook and get your engine serviced. I've watched Tony do it. It's impressive. He takes a lot of pride in what he does. Also, Patrick Rossiter is down in Florida at Ron Johns doing an oval race down there. Hello, Patrick. He's racing as well as doing the RD work. Hope everything's going well. And I'm not sure where Gene is. He's somewhere. And Action Cam Bogby is probably at a volleyball tournament for his daughter. Alrighty, so now we're on board with number 1, Mr. Greg Obama in the yellow and red, almost Cavalieri-esque type paint job. Up and over that double far double he goes, and around the LFR corner into that double into the mud pit, because if you go up there, there is nothing but mud. Ask me how I know. I sent my techno for their briefing. It tiptoed in the mud. Yes, Danny Paz, you saw the whole action. I tiptoed into the mud. I try not to go crazy, and it didn't get very dirty, actually. I was very happy. I can safely say I raced 2 weekends in a row, and then I raced last night, and I did not break one piece of equipment on the 10 scales or on my. I call that a win. Alrighty then. And it's going to be Greg Bamu, followed by Bamu, I hope. If I'm saying that wrong, please correct me. Rusty Mihilik, Tim Hobbs. Randy Engel's going to hold on for 4th. Jeremy Whiting's going to finish in 5th. Don Elliott in 6th. Michael DeLay, JJ Church. Dustin Loden going to finish 12th for a while. Not a good second run for him. He's going to have to go look at what he needs to do, because he is more than capable of running up front in this 40-plus race. Alrighty, up next is our Heat 1 of Sportsman Nitro Truggy. We got 29 races to race. We're in race number 3. We have Mr. Charlie Lay, John Sabater, Steve Hobson, Josiah Chandler, Davey Talent, Fred Hargis, KJ Anderson, Brett Tidd, Captain J. Leon, Massa White, Afa Stathopoulos, Justin Molinak, Cameron Roslack. We want to thank you all for joining. Don't forget to go over and purchase yourself an e-ticket. You can get entered in the competition to win your choice of either a Mugen Nitro Buggy, E-Buggy, or Nitro Truggy. All proceeds go to making this broadcast happen. We greatly appreciate all of you guys' support. Without you, none of this could happen here at Elite RC Productions. So here we go. Scott, Jeremy Vito. What's up, Jeremy? Thank you, my friend. Thanks for your support. Let's see. Clay Walker. Thank you, sir, for the support. May the gods be in your favor. Eric Brown. Good luck to you, sir. May you be the winner of a new Mugen vehicle of your choice. John Keener. Woo, you was 2 letters shy of having my last name. You shall win for coming close. Tina Schumacher, thank you very much to AJ and everybody there at the Nitro compound now at Silver State. Estelle Jones, thank you. Matt Sistrong, now he's won 3 kits. He's won 3 kits or 2 kits, so the luck is definitely in his favor. Good luck and thank you, Matt. Let's see, how many tickets do we have left? Because the more we get this done, the faster we get this done, we can put up another one. But thank you all. We greatly appreciate the support. And let's get ready for Sportsman Nitro Truggy. This is the North Georgia Shootout. North Georgia Shootout here in the Rabun Arena in Tiger, Georgia. Wow, we got to sell a lot of this. We have 41 left in stock. Let me see if that's. Let's see if that's right. We have 35 left in stock. 35 e-tickets, everybody. So, anybody want to follow anybody? Let us know. Right now, I think we're following. Not sure. I think it might have been. No, that's not Steve Dobson. I know his colors. That's not Steve. It might be. That's not his colors, unless he borrowed a. I know Steve has a more orangey color car. I think that's behind him, and he has a traditional truggy body. This is. I don't think this person is on the clock yet. Let's see. That's Charlie Lay, who is currently in third. So it's Fred Hargis from Alpha Stathopoulos, Charlie Lay, Steve Hobson, John Sabater, your top five. Davey Talent, Captain J, Joseph Mullinack, Hosea Chandler, Brett Tidd, Leon Musselwhite, and no start from KJ Anderson or Cameron Roslack. Not sure what happened to them. Right now on board with Charlie Lay, going out for that double and over that dimple 180. Up and over that tabletop. That gave me a lot of fits yesterday. Now that I see it from that angle, it's actually very easy. Over that's easy double into the 180 and down the straightaway he goes, drifting into the double. And this just feels awesome when you get this right. You're able to carry quite a lot of speed coming through there, surprisingly, as well. I want to thank you all for that have bought an e-ticket. We greatly appreciate it. We wish you all the luck. You get one of those tickets, and we get to see who gets one, and we get to Michael Phillips. Thank you, sir. We greatly appreciate your support. Greatly appreciate your support. There we go. There's Alpha in the Barney Purple People Eater All Purple Truggy. Alpha Staphopoulos from Savannah, Georgia. Phil Hurd Raceway. Got a few Phil Hurd racers there. Their fearless leader, Patrick the Squirrel Rossiter, is down in South Florida, RDing a oval race. Alrighty. Alpha getting into a little bit of lap traffic. He is 1.9 seconds back of Charlie Lay. And remember, there's no other heats of this, so this is definitely for overall TQ. They have 2 minutes left to go, and Alpha's trying to get around this blue car, but this blue car is giving him fits as they come up the steps, come down the steps. I don't know what to say. It's very deceiving, but an awesome obstacle. Barreling down the straightaway goes Alpha. He needs to get in front of that blue car. And we're going to get back on board with Mr. Charlie Lay in the red and white car, who's currently out front by 0.7 of a second up on Stathopoulos. Stathopoulos just had a 34.9. What can Charlie answer that with as he makes his way around that 180? Charlie, oh my goodness. That was awesome. Great driving by that yellow car for not losing it, but he lost it there over that double, so he got a little bit excited. There's Charlie Lay. You can see he is excited. That control is shaking like crazy. He is definitely like Patrick and many other racers we've seen that shakes. Charlie now 0.8 of a second up on Stathopoulos. Just Charlie can't make any mistakes because Stathopoulos is ready to pounce. And there is a bobble that's going to cost him a 1/10 or 2. Down the straightaway, that's a 36 flat. So there costs him some time. What does Stathopoulos? Stathopoulos got a 1.3 second lead up on John, third place. John Sabater, Steve Hobson in fourth. Hargis in fifth. So Stathopoulos having a long lap of 37.6. That's going to drop him down to sixth. The Frenchman, John Sabater, now into second, but he is 1.3 seconds back of Mr. Charlie Lay, who's got 28 seconds left to go as he makes his way up over that short tabletop, and down the steps he goes into that little crater that wasn't there in my race last night. Around the 180, Charlie Lay, and I'll have a 36.5. He's going backwards. That gap now 2.4 of a second back to Sean Sabater. So Jean in good position. 8 seconds left to go. He needs to have a good lap if he wants to take over Charlie Lay. And John in that purple and green Joker style car. The Frenchman making his way up on that step up into the back double. He goes going past those double in past the mud pit. Around the dimple he goes up and over that tabletop and up the steps. It's going to be a good lap for Jean. Let's see. John comes by, and we'll see just John at 34.3. What can Stathopoulos done? Stathopoulos had to make up 0.7 of a second, and Stathopoulos comes down straight away. After Stathopoulos going to throw down his fastest lap of the race, a 33.8. And Arthur going to take away like a sniper, take it from John Sabater. But Charlie Lay is still out there, but he's got 1.2 seconds left to make up. I don't think he's going to do it. Let's see. That was a blazing lap by Arthur, a 33.8. Arthur throwing on his hot lap of the race, giving him that overall TQ, I do believe. They say hot laps don't win races. Well, guess what? That just won Arthur Q1 Q2 TQ. Well done, Arthur Stathopoulos. He's your TQ of Q2. And a very last lap effort. That was very well done. He threw it on his fastest lap when it mattered at the end. Well done, Arthur. Going to be some good racing. Up next, we got race number 4, Pro Nitro Truggy. We got the local Georgian in the Sparko, Aiden Ridgway, Madison Long. They've been battling it out for the last 2 years in the Associated. Greg Baumel, not sure what he runs. Jeremy Whitting, I think he's Kyosho. Shea Brand in the Associated. Wilson, the Wilsonator Coward in the X-Ray. Alex, the Techno RC driver. Thomas and Chris Vanier, long-time Associated driver. So we got us. I don't know what Greg runs. If somebody in the chat knows, they can let me know. This is your Pro Nitro Truggy Heat 101. Only 8 racers. The weather did scare away a few of the races, but they did get a good turnout from Mark Moon and his crew here, and a big kudos to his track crew for all the hard work they've done to get this track ready for people to race. Well done, well done, well done. Alrighty then, we're getting ready. There's our top heats. There you can see Alex Thomas. He is a very fast. So that other gentleman, Greg Baumel, is actually running a Kyosho. That's the only one I don't know. So he is on a Kyosho. And there's Mr. Whitting. He's on the Kyosho. And there's Matty Long. Utterly focused. Hello, Rimfire. How are you? Hope all is well. All right, this should be a good race because, man, Ridgway, Matty, Wilson, Alex are all very young and very fast and truggy. So this should be a very good race I'm hoping for. We shall see. Who do you think is going to take the win here? Let me know. Danny Paz, who's going to take the win? Danny's picking Matty Long. That's a good pick. Alex Thomas, dude. I'm picking Alex Thomas in this one. He is a very good truggy racer. And sure, he's running short course. I'm looking forward to that as well. And we are going to start out with the yellow and the blue Wilsonator car. I love this car of the colors because it's the home colors of my hometown back in Bermuda, St. David's. You'd say that's blue and gold, but it's actually that yellow and blue. Wilson, going to be the first one on the clock. Very fast racer, qualifying not his forte. Not a very good qualifier. Rimfire says he's going with Shea. Oh, glad you tuned in. I know you're tuned into both feeds. I got somebody giving me updates from Silver State as well. But full focus here on the awesome track. This track is amazing. That's all I gotta say. I know I don't get to drive on tracks much, but I drove on this one, and I was at first intimidated by it, but it really wasn't that bad at all. Wilson, not intimidated at all. He's currently out front of a 31-2. Wilson is an excellent truggy driver. Very good all-around driver, actually. And that's going to be a 32-1. That drops Wilson down to 4th. Ridgway now to top, followed by Alex Thomas, Shea Brown, Wilson Coward, Matty Long, Chris Vanier, Greg Baumel, and Jeremy Whitting. So Ridgway probably didn't get his, I don't know if he got his paint out. So he's got his practice body, that Sparko truck. Yep, we know we've watched Ridgway race quite a lot. We can know his style. We know actually, I know Wilson's style, I know Matty's style, and I know Wilson, this young man's style. All right, so we got somebody, I think it's Alex Thomas's mom, looking to find him. I think that's Alex right behind Ridgway. Let's see if Alex, he's currently down in 5th. About to put his head down. He's got 2:49 left to go. So there you have Ridgway in front in the Sparko, and right behind him in the yellow, white and yellow is, that should be Alex Thomas, not Greg Baumel. So Alex just doing on 31.8. Ridgeway is 31.7. Ridgeway got a 1.9 second lead up on Shea Brand. There we are, following Alex Thomas. Currently scored on in 4th, but he can put on some clean laps and definitely some fast laps. He had a very good P&B. If I'm not mistaken, he won. I go to so many races, even though it was a month ago. I can't remember exactly what he won or wanted to. I'm sure his mom will let me know. She says, great choice. I think he's good. I think he's a very good driver. We've watched him a lot too. He has his own style. He's very punched, especially in short course in this class. Ridgeway though still up front by 1.8 seconds. He's 1.8 up on Shea Brown, Matt Manuel, Alex Thomas, Greg Baumel, Wilson drawn to 6, Chris Vander, and it looks like Jeremy Whitting is out. And we are back on Ridgeway, and right in front of him is Mad Maddie Long. She's currently down in 4th. Ridgeway with 1 minute left to go. Absolutely ripping out there. He is, man, he is a player. Just as we said that, he makes a mistake. He recoups, he's got Wilson, but he's in a gaggle of fast cars. He's got Mad Maddie Long in front of him, Wilson behind him, Alex Thomas. Alex now up to 3rd. Alex threw on a 32.1. Shea Brand just threw on the fastest lap he's thrown all race, a 31.2. Fastest lap of the race so far is Alex Thomas, a 31.062. What up, Florida man? How you doing? And there is Mad Matty Long in front of Ridgeway, but not in front of the clock. That's 1, 2, and 3, but in reverse order almost. Man, these two are having a hook. That's Shea Brand in front of him. He's probably the fastest, oldest racer here in this class. I mean, he's like in his 20s. Ridgeway absolutely pushing that line. Green sparkle as he comes by 31.7. Alex Edson with a 30, Mad Maddie with a 31.8, her fastest lap. Mad Maddie now moves up to 2nd as Alex has a 36.4. That's going to drop him down to 4th. This is alrighty, so Aiden Ridgeway got a 4.7 second lead up on Matt Matty Long. He looks to take TQ of Q2. As he comes by, he's going to finish on the 10.516. Well done, Aiden Ridgeway. That was a great drive by Aiden. At the time I saw him, he made one real mistake. Good job in the Sparko. Right next to him, Alex Thomas. It's going to be Ridgeway, Shea Brown, Matt Matty Long, Alex Thomas, Greg Baumel, Wilson Cowart, Chris Van Der, and Jeremy Whitting. Awesome driving, awesome driving. Florida man, Barry Boats. It's Banana Man. Dude, that guy's... Danny says hello. He was very scared to race your short course truck. That's what he told me. But Barry did well. He won. Did very well at the Newberry round of the Florida RC Championships that we attended about 3 weeks ago. Wow, time flies. Time definitely flies. He says you can drive his boat anytime, Mr. Paz. His short course truck, sorry. Dun, 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 dun. Up next, we have Open Nitro Truggy Heat 1 of 1. I haven't seen him, but apparently Ethan Fireball McManus is here. Aiden Coutu from Sundown just making the trip up from Florida. Brandon Greenwell, Josh Fine, Rob Lupo, Michael DeLay, Mackenzie Brand, Eric Hanneman, Katie Carmendi. Good to see the Carmendis back out racing with us. They don't have I haven't seen their daughter yet, but she's here with the grandparents. They had, I think they had their reveal of their baby at one of the races we was at. I can't remember if it was this race or one of the Pro-Am events. That's Mackenzie Brand. Jeff Rubin. All right, we're getting ready to rumble here. Open Nitro Truggy. Barry says, crazy that we are halfway over the season already and I'm not ready for Beachline. Gonna get dusted by the Beachline guys are fast. Carpet is a whole different animal. They are very fast. I like racing that Beachline though. I will not be there for that though. I will be in Portugal. All right. So as these drivers get out on their warm-ups, excuse me, we are on race number 5 of 29. There is Fireball. He did make it. He probably came some hour last night. There's Tim Hobbs. There's Rob Lupo. Let's get ready to rock and roll, boys and girls. Up next after this, we have 3 heats of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Sportsman E-Buggy, the biggest class here. Sportsman E-Buggy, I believe, biggest class. Don't forget, everybody, if you want to help us out, you can hit that sub, like, notification button on the YouTubes. Go over to the Elite RC Facebook and Instagram. Give us a follow and a like over there as well. And really help us out by going up to the chat, or maybe get that QR code up there on the screen. But you can go to the top of this chat. At the top of this chat is a link pinned to our website. You can go over there, purchase yourself an e-ticket, and you can be put into a drawing to win yourself your choice of either a Mugen Nitro Buggy, E-Buggy, or Nitro Truggy. We greatly appreciate everybody's support. And may the best racer win. All right. So we are on board with, I have no idea who Danny has chosen to pick up. We'll find out. All right. This is Josh Fine. That lime, green, and yellow TLR. Let's see what Mr. Fine can do. I must admit, I do love his paint jobs on his cars. Very nice. He's a fast racer, too. Very fast. And Mr. Fine going to come by with 34.8. Alex Cummings out front. Followed by Tim Hobbs, Matthew Lust, Josh Fine now 4th. Eric Hanneman. Alex got a 0.3 of a second lead up on Tim Hobbs. Just coming from Hobbs, Lust, Fine, Hanneman, Delay, McManus, Carmendi, Lupo, Brand, Ruben, Greenwell, Coutu, Anderson, and Josh Brown. Everybody running? We are 1 minute and 37 seconds down. Almost 1:40, 3:20 left to go. And we are on board with this all-yellow car rocking the antenna tube. That is the car of Matthew Lust. So he has all the yellow as he makes his way into that little valley, up and over that double. Cases it. Very hard to judge that double. You don't need much acceleration to pop up over it. And we are on board. I believe that's nope, I thought that was Alex Cummings, but that's Tim Hobbs in that blue and yellow wheeled car, I do believe. He is now in front. He has a 2.3 second lead up on Mr. Josh Fine. Alex Cummings now in 3rd. Ethan McManus moves up from 1st. Wasn't 1st, but he got caught back on. He's now up to 4th. We got 2:15 left to go. We are on board with Tim Hobbs as he makes his way up and over the step up. All right. Now we're on board with our leader. Uh-oh, look at this. Alex Cummings, who was 6, getting caught up on the pipe. All right, Tim Hobbs comes across. That's a 33.7. Up and over the valley jump. I mean, the hip jump, he goes down into the valley. Tim up and over that step. That is a beautiful jump. That step up to that double, very fun. Very much fun. Lots of fun. Tim Hobbs comes by. That's a 33.1. He's got 48 seconds left to go. He's got a 2.5 second lead up on Michael DeLay. Josh Fine is 1.3 seconds back of him. Matthew Lust, 3.1. Oh, McManus now 3 seconds back. He moved up to 4th. Lust down to 5th. Cummings in 6th. Hanneman, Kotu, Lupo, Ruben, Greenbelt, Mackenzie Brand, AJ Anderson. And it looks like Carmendi is out after 3 laps. Unfortunate for Katie. Race like a girl. Uh-oh, I heard Lance getting excited. Somebody's had an accident. And there's Tim Hobbs, our leader, who took the lead and has not looked back. He's in that gray and orange car, white wing, yellow wheels. And he makes a mistake. Uh-oh. That is not where he wants to... Oh, no! Oh, he's going to lose that whole lead, I think. I think he's going to lose that lead. I believe so. He had a 4-point-second lead. I don't know. Let's see how it all peters out. I think he... No, he's going to... That mistake cost him from 1st to 5th. That mistake, he was in 1st, and he dropped on to 5th. Wow. So Josh Fine going to take that win, followed by Ethan McManus, Michael DeLay, Alex Cummings, Tim Hobbs, Aiden Kotu, Matthew Lust, Rob Lupo, Brandon Grill, Jay Lubin, KJ Anderson, Eric Hanneman, Josh Braun, and no finish from our 2 female racers, Mrs. Mackenzie Brand and Katie Carmandi. So Tim Hobbs, Josh Fine going to take that win after a wreck by Tim Hobbs in no man's land, which cost him copious amounts of time and positions, actually. So he will not be happy about that at all. Shouldn't be. Alrighty, let's get back to all the action here. Up next is Sportsman Nitro Buggy Heat 103. We have Andrew Melt, Blake Baker, Mark Thomas, Tony Chandler, Brandon Smith, Phelan Pearson, Kyle Brown, Wade Crittenton, Kevin Clark, Pablo Mendoza, Kenneth Hare, Mike Swader, Shane Downey, KJ Anderson, D Nice, and Kason Brown. There's Pablo. I believe that is KJ Anderson. Yes. I was introduced to him, but I can't remember his name offhand. That's Mr. Steve's son. Mr. Steve is watching. Hello, Mr. Steve. There's D Nice. That's that gentleman in the hat. There's there's Kyle Brown, and there is Kevin Clark right next to him. I don't know, Danny got excited about horses just now. Don't know. Florida man Barry Boats, lefty, what's a good class for Nitro Truggy to start out in? Would you be going into Sportsman or Open? For Nitro Truggy, well, Nitro Truggy is kind of, it's kind of dying. It's not that as popular. E-Truggy is way popular. I don't know, you're a pretty good driver. It depends where you're racing. I think you could race probably intermediate there in Florida. I guess. I don't know. Out of these bigger races, this is more of a regionally big race, so you could still run intermediate here as well. I don't know what your level. I've seen you run short course stuff, and you're very good. So, yeah, I don't know. Sportsman. So I think here they don't have a pro class. They just have sportsman and open e-truggy. So, but open's hard because you have everybody mixed in there. So it's up to you, man. I don't know what your levels are at coming to the bigger races. So I would gauge it by race because not all the races are the same. A regional race in Florida compared to a regional big race like this, and you got a national big race, which would be some of the races. Oh, my goodness. Somebody just went completely off the track. He forgot to completely turn. That's like something I would do. So now this person is not having a good first lap at all. Oh, and it goes from bad to worse. All right, let's go. Oh, very, very hectic out there. Very hectic. Kevin Clark is out front. He's the one with the antenna tube, the Miyako JQ obligatory antenna tube that must be run. But I do agree, antenna tubes definitely help out. Oh my goodness, that was rough. Sportsman Nitro Buggy Heat 1 of 3. Great obstacle right there. Kyle Brown now up to first. Kyle should be in a metallic aqua and white body. The unicorn, Danny, the unicorn. And there's Kyle Brown in the unicorn hangover racing. I'm sure Dana Tino is up. Yep, he's right in there. It's probably 5 o'clock in the morning wherever Dana is, and he's awake. And there's Kyle. There you go. He got the curse of Dana Tino. And there is Kyle. He's like Dana. He'll be deployed here shortly, so he's getting as much racing as he can in as he takes for a rumble fumble. Dana has already been deployed. He's watching from wherever he is. Oh, man. Curse of the camera. We're going to call this Curse of Dana Tino. That's what we're going to call it. Kyle needs to settle on. He's got 2 minutes and 23 seconds. He's still in second, but probably won't be after this lap. He's a good driver. He's just driving over his head, very much so. And Kevin Clark going to be back in first. He just threw down a 45.9. Kyle's going to have a very long lap. Kaysen Brown up to second for 36.6. Oh, wow. Kyle Braun, even that lap, still in front. A 38.7, but still out front. Oh. Kevin Clark had a 45.9. That was a very bad lap. Dana says it's 2:32 a.m. out there. He feels bad now. You jinxed your boy. You jinxed him, Dana. You jinxed poor Kyle. Buddy is going to be, let's see. He's still going to be, he's going to have a good run. He's got 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go. We're going to see where Kyle's lap is. That was a 48.6. Wow. He dropped down to fifth. KJ Anderson now up to the top with a 36.1. He's got a 5.9 second lead up on Kaysen Brown. Blake Baker in third. I was watching Blake yesterday in his Royal Rumble race, and I was like, dude, you go full Baker all the time. He didn't go, I don't think he went, he must have horrid run time. Because I think Blake Baker only knows 2 positions on the throttle. Open and brake. Kyle is definitely a good bump racer. We've seen him bump a few times. So, you'll see. He can definitely do good here. Here's Mr. KJ Anderson. I don't know what he's running. If anybody knows what he's running, let us know. Don't forget to smash that like, sub, notification button, everybody. We got KJ Anderson out front. D Nice, Blake Baker. Oh, Blake Baker going to have a long lap. 46.3. He's going to drop down to 5th. Kyle back up to 4th. D Nice just doing on a 35.6. Fastest lap of the race. Kyle Braun, 33.7. That was on lap number 1. Awesome dude, Kyle. Awesome. He is. Very awesome. Very nice guy. Danny, how you feeling better, good buddy? Everybody, Danny had a little headache. I went up to the camper, got him some ibuprofen and a Coke soda and some water so he can feel better. So I hope he does. Well done, D Nice, gonna take the win. He throws on a 33.9 on his last lap. So well done, D Nice, an 8.58. How long will that stand for D Nice? KJ Anderson, Kyle Brown, Kason Brown, Kevin Clark, your top 5, followed by Blake Breaker, Shane Downey, Brandon Smith, Pablo Mendoza, Andrew Mount, Wade Crittenden, Kenneth Harry, Mike Swagger, Turnley Chandler, and no start from Phelan Pearson. All righty, everybody. Up next is Sportsman Nitro Buggy Heat 203. You have Dario Delgado, Big Country, Max Mejia, Vance Mullinack, Zach Swader, Merle West, Brad Corley, Captain J, Davey Talent, John Scrappets, Jason Tolliver, Joe Littlefield, Josh King, Tommy Coker, Gary Banks, and William Presley.
One minute to the start of the race. Captain J. Dario Delgado. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Max Mejia. Jason Tolliver. Big Country. Joe Litfield. Gary Banks.
30 seconds, 30
Josh
seconds,
King.
loop goes live, 30
Davey Talent.
seconds.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Brad Corley. John Skrpitz.
I'm missing a marshal
Zach
by the
Swader.
J Concepts Reedy banner in the back. J Concepts Reedy banner in the back by the logo banner. Looks like D's headed that way, maybe.
Merle West. Tommy Coker.
15
to the
seconds,
start
loop
of the
goes
race.
live, 15
Vance
seconds.
Mullinack.
Got
William
everybody
Presley.
checked in. Loop goes live in 5, 4,
Less than 5,
3,
4,
2, 1. We're off and running race number 7. Sportsman Nitro Buggy underway.
All right, we are back. Joe Littlefield, David Talent, Captain J. Big Country was the winner of the Royal Rumble first 30-minute race last night and won himself a Mugen kit. His car looked dialed out there. That was actually a lot of fun. Good idea by the race promoter Mark Mooney. Basically had a race, you paid in, and it was supposed to be a team race, but then they were going to share a car for an hour. But the drivers said they didn't feel like sharing the cars, so it ended up being where they had 2 30-minute races, and the first person to win got themselves a kit, and the second winner got an OS engine, and then they had a 15-minute E-race, which I actually participated in. My strategy was to drive extremely slow and cautious. I didn't do too really good on the cautious part. I definitely did very well on the slow part. And there's our good friend Dario Delgado from Bucaramanga, Colombia. That's Max Mejia, Fort Lauderdale racer. I'm from Colombia. Uh-oh, he jumps off the track. He's a Coral Springs racer, right, Danny Paz? What? Mills and Corals. That's where the next round of the Florida RC Championships is. Mills Pond. I'm going to miss that. I like racing at Mills Pond. Merle West out front, followed by Dario Nava, a good friend of mine from Colombia, now residing here in the USA. David Talent, Vance Mullinack, Max Mejia, Joe Littlefield, Brad Corley, John Scrappitz, Zach Swader, Josh King, Big Country, Tommy Coker, Jason Tolliver, Capitan J, William Presley, and Gary Banks. Uh-oh, that's hectic. And who are we going to find now? Danny is picking up on somebody. Dario Delgado. Is this his car? It's an X-ray. I think that might be him. Dario got almost an hour's worth of run time last night. He participated in both races. He came off the track. He was shaking. He broke with about 10 minutes left to go, but he said, hey, I got 50 minutes of run time. This might, no, that's not Dario. That is Captain J or William Presley. Dario. All right, so we are picking up on our leader. We do believe he's his yellow wing car as he makes his way up the steps into that divot. That divot's turned into an obstacle itself. And Dario comes by for 34.5. He's currently on an 8.516 pace right now. Dario, Vance, Merle, Davies, Zach, Brad, Big Country, Josh, and all those guys up to the top 10 going faster than D Nice. But we have one more heat. This is the B sort. Daniel Jimenez. Max Mejia is from Colombia, living in Orlando. I thought he lived in Fort Lauderdale, because he races at Mills and Coral Springs. But he's currently in 10th. And 10th overall as it stands. He's going to have to pick up his pace. Dario, he's from Bucaramba. He's our leader. Uh-oh. That wasn't him, but that was an uh-oh. There's Dario. That hour run, almost that 1 hour run time he got last night, actually helping him out. All right, so he is from Orlando, apparently, Danny, not from Fort Lauderdale. You were wrong. And what you said is from Fort Lauderdale. He's not. No. No. Danny, I think you're confused. You've just confused me, Danny. Thanks. Dario Delgado got a 6.3. Oh, no. Don't do that. We saw Tim Hobbs lose. We saw in Nitro Truggy, Tim Hobbs lose it on the very last lap, lose the lead. Dario going to come by, and he is going to hold on to the win. He finishes with a 9.517, so it's going to be Dario, Vance, David Talent, Merle West, Zach Swader, Brad Corley, Josh King, Big Country, Joe Littlefield, Jason Tolliver, Max Mejia, John Scrappitz, Captain J, Tom Coker, Gary Banks, William Presley. So one more heat to go. Let's see, what has Danny picked up on our Dirty Assets engine service? Highlight repay. Oh, that's the person who jumped. But I would do something like that. Most definitely would do something like that. All righty. Up next is our A sort of the Sportsman Nitro Buggy class. We have Scotty Powell, Nathan Williams, Owen Simmons, Mitch Crawford, Derek Dent, Mike Tudor, Ryan LaCoyer, Mike Wolford, Josiah Chandler, Daniel Reno, John Sabater, Burmy, Will Ivy, Doug Ludwig, Charlie Lay, and Quinton Wages. All righty. We want to thank you all for joining. Don't forget to smash that like, sub, and notification button right down there in the corner. You could scan that QR code, go over to the Elite RC, takes you over to the EliteRCP.com, and you can purchase yourself some e-tickets and enter yourself into a drawing for your choice of a Mugen, Nitro Buggy, Nitro Truggy, or a e-buggy. Your choice. Let's see how many tickets. All proceeds go to support of this coverage that you get from Elite RC Productions. I want to thank everybody for all their continued support, all the racers that came out. Great turnout here for everybody here. We got 32 in stock, so we got to get rid of those 32, and we can go on to the next one. So we thank you all, and if you could go over there purchase one, good luck to all of you. There's Barmy, there's Scotty Powell. I don't know that young man in the FX Shrek. Not sure who he is. There's Quentin Wages, Charlie Lay. Uh-oh. Something's going wrong with Quentin's radio. There's John Saboteur. 32 tickets left to go. Thank you all for the support. And they're off. We got some short course truck too. Yeah, it's always good to see some short course truck up here. Jean Bernard is absolutely ripping, and Alex Thomas, so that's going to be the race. So Danny says in his 4x4 short course truck, because apparently Danny was very fast in 4x4 short course truck in Florida. He never beat Jean Bernard. He said only one person he knew that beat him, his Padawan, Yamik. Thank you, Daniel. Mucho gracias. We appreciate you. Gracias por el apoyo y soporto. Mucho gracias. All right, we're on board with John Saboteur. And he's in that purple. I always say it's the Joker themed car because of his colors. It's obviously, you know, Batman and Joker. It's Joker colors. He's a good driver. Uh-oh. Somebody has cased that double. John coming by. Oh, that's Scotty Powell. John he's got lappers in front of him. And I think that's Scotty Powell in the all orange, and that's John in front of him. And John has now scored. Wait on, he's in 10th. Jean has fell completely off pace. And we are on board with the C-main sidekick, Mr. Owen Simmons himself. This is white wing car, pink, yellow, and blue. Good luck, Barry. We appreciate it, sir. Oh, man, it's nice outside. I just got to see the sun. It's beautiful outside. Nathan Williams out front with 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Owen Simmons, Mitch Crawford, Will Ivey, Daniel Reno. Right now, Owen Simmons and Nathan Williams both going faster than Dario Delgado's time, but lots of racing left to go. Time to beat is a 9:5:17. Right now, we are on board with Owen Simmons. He's got 1/10 of a second lead up on Nathan Williams. Mitch, Mr. 13 minutes. Will Ivey in 4th. Mike Tudor, Quinton Regis, Derek Dent, Mike Walford, John Saboteur, Doug Ludwig, the Collier, Jason Chandler, Daniel Reno, Burmy, Scott Powell, and Charlie Lay. So Nate Williams out front. Mitch Crawford in 2nd. Right now, we're following our 3rd place driver, Mr. Owen Simmons. Right now, if it finishes, Owen has a 4th overall, so that'd be a good run for him. Dario looking very good. There's your top 5 estimated drivers overall. Love that graphic, Danny. Good job. Nathan Williams, Dario Delgado, Mitch Crawford, Owen Simmons, and Vance Mullinack. All right. So we're on board. That was Nathan Williams. I think Nathan Williams is right here. The yellow winged car. Oh, just as I say his name, it is a Mugen, it looks like. I couldn't tell, but it looked like a Mugen. So Nathan, sorry, with that crash, Going to step back a little bit. That's going to allow Mitch Crawford. Then he had 0.4 of a second lead up on Mitch. So Mitch should be in first. And Nathan might drop down to about fourth. At least third. Let's see when he comes by. And he's in second. Mitch Wofford is a white, blue, and red car. Good luck to you, Barry. All righty, so we're picking up. Oh, wow, Nathan Williams just threw down a 34.4. That got now 0.6 of a second. We're following this gray car. Quentin Regis, who's up 2 seconds. Q-Man. But right now, Dario Delgado's time is still held on. Quentin Regis to the point. Oh, he needs to calm down. He gets into some lap traffic. He gets over him. Quentin up and over that double he goes. Getting a little sideways, bringing it back under control. Well, good driving by Quentin just now. Quentin got to find about a second if he wants to pip Dario. Ooh, very close for Quentin. Q-Man comes up the steps. What can he do? What will it be when he comes across the line? He has 0.3 of a second lead up on Nathan Williams. Quentin with 9.517. Can Nathan Williams or Mitch Crawford pip him? We'll see. Right now, nobody going faster than Dario Delgado from that B sort. Delgado looking to take a Q2 TQ. Let's see when it stops. Can Nathan? Nathan gonna pip Quentin Regis at the end. So it's gonna be Nathan, Quentin, Mitch, Mike Wofford, and Mike to your top 5. Dario Delgado from the B sort gonna hold on for TQ overall. Followed by Nathan Williams, Quentin Regis, Mitch Crawford, Vance Mullinack. Well done. Well done to those racers. All righty. Up next, we have Pro Nitro Buggy. We have one of Florida's finest, probably the fastest 8-scale and 10-scale driver in Florida right now. Julian Oliveras, Shea Brand, Mad Matty Long, Colton Cruz, Aiden Ridgway, Joe Steichleather, David Carmandi, Chris Vanier, Wilson the Wilson Nader Cowart, Don Elliott, Joshua Vichadamani, Teddy Davis, and Trent Walker. Are we ready? This is our Pro Nitro Buggy, Heat 1 of 1, 5-minute qualifier. Guess what, everybody? You can be entered into an e-ticket competition just by taking your iPhone, scanning that QR code right down there in that left-hand corner, and that takes you over to EliteRCP.com, where you can purchase some e-tickets, where you can have a chance to win your choice of a Mugen Nitro Buggy, Nitro Truggy, or e-Buggy. We got about 32 tickets left to go. All that funds and all that support comes back and helps make this production what you guys see it. We greatly appreciate it. You help us bring this, bring the coverage that you all deserve. Thank you all. Let's get those 30 tickets sold out, and we can do another waffle tomorrow or today. So thank you all for the continued support. There's Aiden Ridgway, there's Teddy, there's Shea Brown, the Wilsonator, Colton Cruz. No NASCAR racing for him this weekend, but his good friend Danny Stockman, who usually is at this race. He's in Talladega this weekend racing. He's probably racing right now, actually. Jesse Love team. There's Trent Walker, Julian Oliveira. So you can see his unique way of driving. He learned how to drive like that and has never ever did it any other way. And there's Madison Long, absolutely focused with laser beams coming out of her eyes. We thank you all for the support. We got 117 people watching. Tell us what you think about this track. I will tell you, I really do like the track. It's like, you're going to hear me say this a lot because I got to drive it. It's awesome. Really, really nice. Really nice. It was good to drive it. Good to race it, even though I wouldn't say it was much racing. So, good stuff. Good stuff. Very good job done by Mr. Brian Burnett. Well done, sir. All righty, everybody. Let's get ready to rumble. We got our Q2 of Pro Nitro Buggy. Julian looking to wrap this up in Q2. We took Q1. And they are off and running. Don Elliott in the Agama. And one surprise, Will McGarver's not here this weekend. might be on daddy duties. I know his young son is recently born. And we are on board with Julian in the white, lime green, yellow, blue associated. And let's see how it all works out for Julian. Will somebody reach up and challenge? I mean, really, Julian is kind of one of, if not the one of the fastest racers in this area. You know, we do have Jordan Wilson and those guys. They're at Silver State. But in these Georgia, I would say in the Georgia, Florida area, Julian is probably the fastest. He's at a lot of at these regional races. And he's like the guy that everybody's chasing right now. So it'd be interesting to see when some of these racers start coming up and chasing him and challenging him. Maybe it will happen this weekend. Let's see. We're on board Chris Van Aer, who's currently out front, followed by Aiden Ridgway, Mad Matty Long, Wilson Colward, Dave Carmendi. Good to have the Carmendis back after having their young daughter, Yuna. And getting back to the track, always good to see the Carmendis. We're missing Marlo this weekend. No Marlo here, or Carter. Hope everything's well. Aiden Ridgway out front. He's going to 31.7. Aiden currently on a 10.5.19 pace, followed by Chris Van Aer. There's Aiden in that orange, white, and blue Sparko. Aiden has a little bobble, but able to keep it under control. Can Aiden reach up and challenge Julian Oliveras this weekend? We shall see. Now, right now, Aiden's looking very spicy, but he's got three. Oh, that's Julian making an uncharacteristic mistake. So Ridgway smelling blood in the water, the young buck. Absolutely ripping in that Sparker. There's Aiden. Aiden going to come off a 32.3. They are separated by 0.8 of a second. So here we have one of the fastest racers in the Southeast and been one for a long time, chasing down an up-and-coming 15-year-old Aiden Ridgway. Up and over that step up. Love that jump to the fadeaway double. Up and over that little hump into the left mud pit double. Someone just went in the mud pit. Ridgway going to make his way up the steps. Julian right behind him. Julian just pacing himself off him. It's an excellent show of racing right here. Julian has a look on the inside. Great. Ridgway slams the door. This is some interesting qualifying. Oh, Julian gets caught up in the pipe. That's going to give it Ridgway. Let's stay on Ridgway. Ridgway gets that gap that he needs. So Julian trying to make Ridgway crack under the pressure, and it's Julian that cracks under the pressure as he gets sucked into the pipe, and up the steps they go. Ridgway sensing the exhilaration of a victory of one of Florida's fastest racers in a qualifying effort. Now puts on the afterburners, a 31.9 for Ridgway. That time buys, he makes his way on the double. Over that hip he goes. Up and over that little hip double, sending it sideways into the mogul section. Shea Brown now into second. Mad Matty on Trent Walker. Julian dropping all the way down to sixth after that big mistake with a 39.5. 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go. Is that enough time? Can the young Ridgway hold on to this position? Can he finish with a Q2 TQ and take the challenge to Julian Oliveras in Q3? As Ridgway comes by, it's a 32.1. He fell off just a bit. He's got a 3.7 second lead up on Shea Brown. Matt Matty Long, 1.2 seconds back of them, followed by Trent Walker and Chris Van Aer. Right now, we're watching Mr. Aiden Ridgway in that orange, white, and blue Sparko. Makes his way over the mud pit double. Goes nose high. Gets on the brakes and goes just over that dimple section as he needs to. Up the steps. Quick work of those ruts at the bottom. Woohoo. Comes out pulling a wheelie. That's going to be a 32.1 for Ridgway. He is on a tear. He's on a 10.5.19 pace. Ridgway absolutely ripping with 17 seconds left to go. He just goes over those moguls easy. To the fadeaway double, into the mud pit double he goes. He is driving great right now. He is driving for a very consistently fast qualifying time. He's almost on, it's almost a mix between final pace and top qualifying pace. It's a very good mixture for Aiden Ridgway right now. a 31.5 that time by that. The gap is now 3.1 seconds up on Mr. Shea Brand. Julian not able to recover from that mistake. Drops to 6, stays in 6. So we're going to make some changes, get his car right, and come back out for Q3. This young man, Mr. Aiden Ridgway, he got lots of airtime because he was driving very good and deserves it. So Aiden Ridgway going to take that TQ of Q2 and make it a qualifying battle with Mr. Julian Oliveras. Let's see who can wrap it up in Q3. Aiden Ridgway followed by Shea Brown, Matty Long, Wilson Cowart, Chris Van Uria, top 5. Julian in 6. Trent Walker, David Carmandi, Joshua Namani, Joe Stackleather, Donald Elliott, Teddy Davis, and Colton Cruz. Good driving by Aiden. Very good. Very well done. Very well done. That was a good race. Him and Julian were having a good hook. And Aiden didn't crack under the pressure. Good driving by him. Up next, intermediate nitro buggy. 1 of 2, we got Rylan Robbins, Chad Pergantis, Curtis Crummings, Bradley Roop, Lee Flowers, Joker Snyder, Katie Carmandi, Jason Lynn, and Brandon Greenwell. Please, everybody, help us help you. Barry Boatwright. Thank you, my friend. Talking to Barry in the... Danny says, I like the banana guy. Thank you for the purchase, Barry. We greatly appreciate it. May the banana RC gods be with you and bless you with many bananas and a new Mugen kit. Well, he wears a banana suit, so I'm assuming that he's a fan of bananas. There's Katie Carmandi. That is Joker Snyder in the Hangover shirt. And that's Brandon Greenwell next to him standing on the stool. There's Curtis Crummings in the Wolf Den shirt. All right. Dupe is about to go live. 2 heats of intermediate nitro buggy. Ryan Robbins, probably not happy about being in the B sort. He's good. He should be up in that A sort, no problem. All right, and they are off.
Intermediate Nitro Buggy Race 10 on the track. Race 11, you're coming up next.
Four minutes left.
I will need a little bit of help, guys, as I don't have very many in this one. I only have 9. I'll need a little bit of marshal help after this race. Bradley Roop right now leading the way. Rylan Robbins holding on at number 2. Brandon Greenwell in the 3. Lee Flowers in the 4. Katie Carmody in the 5. Joker Snyder in the 6. Jason Lynn in the 7. Chad Berganis in the 8. $130 down, $330 left to go.
And we are on board with that mint color, seafoam color, Mr. Bradley Roop, followed by Brandon Greenwell. What are we going to call that color? Seafoam blue is what I'm thinking right now. It almost looks like a mint color, but it's more seafoamy. What do you guys think in the chat? Let us know. What color are we looking at right now? Roop out front with a 34.1. He's currently in a 9.506 pace. He's looking pretty solid out there. Clips the pipe, no harm, no foul. He bounces it off, keeps on rolling. Making quick work of the fadeaway double. Not going into the mud pit. If the sun keeps coming out, it's not going to be a mud pit for long. It should be dried out tomorrow completely. They'll probably have to water the track tonight. All right, Danny has picked up Mr. Rylan Robbins, who's currently in second. Rylan, I believe, is up from the Wilson-Lucama area or near there. I know he races at World of RC. On a regular, we was their beginning of the year for their Beast of the East. Thank you to them for having up. I see Chad just recently celebrated a birthday. Happy birthday to Chad Bunn. Right, so Bradley Roop still out front, followed by Mr. Rylan Robbins. Lee Flowers. Oh, they had to get her late last night. Oh, looks like Roop having a mistake there as he gets into the pipe. And that seafoamed colored blue. Seafoam blue. Ask me how I know that's seafoam. I was just looking at an RC boat, and it was the same color. And everybody like, what is that, mint? Aqua? And he said seafoam. Exact same color. But Roop back on track. He's got 46 seconds left to go. He's looking to set a good 9.506 pace. Let's see where that will land him overall. We do have one more heat, the A sort, to go after this. So nothing set in stone for Roop. There's Mr. Roop. 23 seconds left to go. Makes his way up on that fadeaway double to those techno signs. Roop looking pretty good. I did see that one time we saw him make a mistake. He recovered easily from that. Goes on a 33.9. Isn't really making any inroads in his overall time. He actually went backwards a little bit. Go backwards a little bit here too with that bobble. Oh, cases that jump. That jump, you have to carry a lot of speed to make it, to do it properly, to believe it or not. Even the electric classes. And Roop going to come by with a 36.4. He's going to finish on a 9.508, so those bobbles cost him quite dearly. Cost him about 2 seconds. Rylan Robbins going to finish in second for 9.512. Lee Flowers followed by Brandon Greenwell. Joker Snyder, Jason Lynn, Katie Carmandi, Chad Pergantis, and Curtis Crummings. All righty. Up next, let's see. We got our A sort, intermediate nitro buggy. We got AJ Waters, Joe Jenkins, Jeremy Talon, Hunter Parsons, Josh Fine, Aiden Couture, Chauncey Mack, Toots Hollingsworth, and Mackenzie Brand. Let's see. AJ took Q1, TQ in Q1. Let's see if he can wrap it up here in Q2. There's Toot. There's Hunter. Dustin Hewlett, thank you, sir. We greatly appreciate your purchase, my friend. May you, too, have the luck to win yourself a Mugen car. There's Mackenzie. There's Josh Fine. There's Chauncey Mack. Jeremy Talent. Joe Jenkins. And nobody else. All right. Top heat of intermediate nitro buggy. Up next, we have one heat of four-wheel drive short course truck. Don't go anywhere. All you short course fans. I know you like short course, Danny. I like it too. I like two-wheel drive short course and four-wheel drive short course. I'm gonna see if I can. I would, if it was a more popular class, I get one. But I like to get one just to have one because my kids have two slashes, slash platinums that are good. I got a Techno short course truck. They're fast. They're very fast. I like them. They look real, right? That's what I like about the short course trucks. They look very scale, and that's a good thing. All right, everybody. Thank you all who have been purchasing the e-tickets. As you see, Dustin says he's purchased one. Thank you, Dustin. You can scan that QR code. It takes you over to the EliteRCP.com where you can purchase yourself some e-tickets for your choice of either a Mugen Nitro Buggy, Nitro Truggy, or e-Buggy. The faster we get that sold out, we can put up the next e-ticket prize giving. We want to thank you all. Also, all funds from that go to supporting this coverage that you guys get. We can't do it without you. It is an absolute beautiful day out there. I'm actually jealous. I almost want to rather be outside than be here. It's beautiful how nice it is. Compared to what we saw last night, it's absolutely stunning. Mother Nature is awesome. That's all I can say. Last night, it was like a storm. Tonight, it's just like the best day ever. It was really bad last night. All righty. Who have we chosen to pick up? That's Joe Jenkins. That's Joe Jenkins, the crane operator. That S-Works car. So all mains run tomorrow, says Lance. Will be run tomorrow. So we'll be done about 8-ish tonight, I would say. Which is cool. People can go out and have a good night rest. I think the track crew are extremely tired. They were up till late last night getting this track ready. So yeah, a big kudos to the track crew for all their hard work and all that they did last night.
South falls down to the number 4, put AJ to the 3. AJ took TQ in round number 1.
Three minutes left.
It's Hunter Parsons right now with the top spot. AJ Waters holding on that number 2. Race 11 on the track. Race number 12. You're coming up next. 2:30 down. 2:30 left to go.
Two minutes left.
1:30 left to go. Hunter Parsons right now with the race lead. 3 seconds up on the field. AJ Waters working in at number 2.
All right, we're on board with the TLR of Hunter Parsons. As he makes his way up and over that double, he has got a 2.1 second lead up on AJ Waters. AJ now drops down to, up on Chauncey Mack. AJ drops all the way down to 8th with a 6-second lap. Oh, wow. Unfortunate for AJ. Oh, wow. Kerfuffleage everywhere for everybody in our leader. That's Josh Fine. Josh Fine's down in last. He is racing hard. Ooh, that's 2 TLRs out there battling. Oh, no. Hunter Parsons, sorry. It's 2 Hunters on the TLR team. The only one's her. Hunter Parsons having a rough lap. He sends it nose high. Josh Fine, that car in front of him, his TLR mate, he's down in 9th. Joe Jenkins is up to 2nd, but he's 3.5 seconds back of this man. 13 seconds left to go. Hunter Parsons with 34.8. Joe Jenkins now 2.8 seconds back. Let's see, Hunter needs a much better lap than what he had earlier. You can see that track starting to groove up a little bit now as the heat's coming in. Sun's out, drying it out. All righty. Hunter Parsons going to take a win right here, set a new TQ. Well, set the TQ and take TQ of Q2. But 9.506. Look at Hunter. He's all happy. He's from Wisconsin, from trackside, but now living down here in the southeast. He says, hello, Jerry Klingbeil. All right, up next we have 4-wheel drive short course truck. We're going to follow, obviously, John Bernard Jr. and Alex Thomas. Because these two are very impressive in this class. Very, very impressive. Up next, we have Mr. Alex Thomas, followed by John Bernard Jr., Greg Roop, Sean Salter, Donnie Williams, Fred Hargis, Josh King, Vance Mullinack, Captain J, Robert Lynn, Brian Vanderkoy, Richard Lewis, Kevin Thompson, Beth Ludwig, and Teddy Davis. Thank you, Mr. Dustin Hullett. Thank you, Joseph Torres. We wish you all the luck in the drawing. Let's see. We got to be getting on. We got to sell some more of these. Let's see where we're at. We was at 32. Let's see where we are now. 28 left in stock. So thank you all. And just to let you guys know that shipping of this will take some time. If you scan that QR code, it takes you over to elitercp.com. Purchase yourself some e-tickets. Entered into a drawing to spin the wheel to win yourself a Mugen, your choice of a Mugen, Nitro Truggy, Nitro Buggy, or E-Buggy. All proceeds go to making this possible, this broadcast possible. And you'll have to wait about 2 weeks just to get it shipped out because Lance and Danny actually go right up to INS after this race and just will not have time to ship the kits out till he gets back. As we get ready for there's the Capitan. He's got the hat to the back, the captain's hat to the back. He must have a plethora of those captain's hats. All right. So this should be pretty good, actually. Now you can see the sun starting to come in onto the right-hand side of the track. In the morning, it was right there on the left side, and now it will come into the right side and dry it out as we get ready for our early heat of four-wheel drive short course. Up next after this, we have 15U E-Buggy. Ooh, that kid, Rylan Rubin, he is absolutely flying in his orange Mohawk truck. There's little Donnie Williams, his grandmother, and everybody's here. I know his grandmother and everybody are running home in the blue and yellow car, if you get on that, Danny. Let's follow Donnie Williams. Yeah, Donnie Williams with his red tinted windows. We know that his grandparents are watching at home. Man, this is perfect. This is actually a great track for short course truck because there's no really crazy jumps. Yeah, Donnie Williams is another one of these young racers that's just growing up in front of us. And he's putting on a good charge right now. He's in 5th right now. All right, let's pick up on our leader, Mr. John Bernard Jr. in the white car, graffiti on his side. There he is. No, this is a paint job. It's supposed to look like graffiti. Oh, no harm, no foul. He was racing with, John Bernard's been racing a lot too. He was at Newberry 3 weeks ago. He was at Tallahassee last weekend, and now he's at North Georgia Shootout. He is a very good, very smooth driver. Very smooth. His car looks great. He's a very good short course driver. Long time. He's the Techno Southeast team manager, I do believe, too. He's been a long time Techno driver. All right, Alex Thomas is out front. Let's pick up on Alex. White and yellow. And there he is. Great move. Now you can see the difference. Now you watch how Alex drives. It's just full chat. He's good. He's smooth. But he is exceptionally fast. And I really enjoy watching this young man race truggy and short course truck. Steve, Donnie, how you doing, my friend? Yes, the track looks great. Danny says hello to you. Oh, man, Alex comes by for 34-3. He's got a 1.8-second lead up on John Bernard Jr., followed by Sean Soto, Donnie Williams, Greg Roop. Donnie having a good run. He's 2.1 seconds back of second place. Fred Hargis in 6th. Josh King, Teddy Davis, Vance Mullenuk, Brian Vanderkoor, your top 10, followed by Richard Lewis, Robert Lynn, Captain J, Kevin Thompson, and Beth Ludwig. There's that white and flow yellow car. Ooh, he almost got taken out by some traffic, but good driving by that driver to pull away in the last minute. Alex rips down the straightaway. And he avoids a whole bunch of kerfuffle at the end of the straightaway there. Threads the needle and makes it through unscathed. Alex Thomas, 1.4 seconds up on John Bernard Jr. Up and no, that step up he goes. To the fadeaway double. Oh, Alex getting a little squirrely. Gets it under control. Alex. Ripping and a gripping. Ripping and a gripping, man. He is, I'm telling you, man, this young man can drive. His car is a sparkling right now. Other concentration. Oh, cases that jump. That's the problem. When you drive on the edge as much as he does, mistakes come. And when they happen, they happen. And he comes zooming by. And Bernard going to take back over that lead by 0.3 of a second. So those mistakes did cost Alex. 35 seconds left to go for the yellow and white car of Alex Thomas. Danny going to pick up on Mr. John Bernard Jr. And now look at the driving styles, the contrast. John Bernard very smooth. No uncalculated moves. Everything calculated. Stays in his line. Doesn't get upset too much. Not throwing down the fastest laps out there, but throwing down consistent laps. Alex, though, takes back over that top spot. Let's see what Bernard can answer that with. Bernard going to come by the loop now, and he's going to answer that for 33.9. He's able to throw down fast laps when he wants to. He has had the fastest lap of the race for 33.7.06. Bernard's car does look great, though. Up and over that step up he goes. Bernard had half a second lead up on Alex Thomas. Let's see. Alex on a 9.5.14. What can Bernard do? He's got to push this last leg of the race. Up and over that double he goes. Ran a little bit wide. What's it going to do for John Bernard? And he's going to finish second by 0.3 of a second. So Alex going to wrap up overall TQ. Well done, Alex. And good job, John Bernard, trying to catch him up. But good job to Alex Thomas. Followed by John Bernard, Sean Salter, Donnie Williams, Fred Hargis, Josh King, Teddy Davis, Vance Malinak, Richard Lewis, Captain J, Robbie Lynn, Brian Vanderkoy, Kevin Thompson, Greg Roop, and Beth Ludwig. All righty. So we've had some pretty good qualifying. Good to see some short course trucks out there. Good job to Alex taking the overall TQ. Up next is our 15U E-Buggy class. The youth are the future. Mad Maddie can still be in the 15U class, buddy. Yeah, but she's still 15 yet. But yeah, I remember when we first kind of saw her. She is in the 15U class. She is on quite a long way. Quite a long way. But now we have another young lady that's coming that's also on the move. She's done very good. She's down in Florida. She's been racing for about a year, and she's improved. And that's Brooke Star Wofford. Her first time coming up to one of these bigger races. But you see these young racers. Look at that kid. He looks so cute. There's Brooke. My nemesis, Brooke. She whipped my behind in E-Truggy last weekend. Like, she just said, hi, Keenan, bye, Keenan. But she did keep me fed with cosmic brownies all weekend. I was like, I haven't seen those brownies in so long. They were so good. All right, we're off with our 15 under E-Buggy. Tucker Bennett, Rylan Robbins, Wesley Evans, Rylan Rubo, Kaysen Brown, Brooke Walford, Danny Reno, Bentley Rapper, Luke Hobbs, Max King, and Kaysen Dobinson. All righty, so we have picked up on, who have we picked up on her, Danielle? We are picked up on Mr. Rylan Robbins with a 34.4, followed by Tucker Bennett. Rylan Rubel with the Mohawk car. And there we go. He's very good. I told him that it's time for a nitro car. Time for a nitro car. I watched him race. He's very good, man. He's very good. He's young. He's confident. He very drives, and he's able to do things with these cars. And I'm like, wow, he's very good. But he's gonna have to drive nitro. That's some PlayStation fingers. So very good racer, and they're having a good time here. And I told his dad, okay, time to start running nitro. It's gonna make you a better driver. It's gonna be frustrating. Learning the nitro curve is a steep learning curve, but once you get it done, you'll see it. I've watched it happen a few times with younger racers. But he's still young, very good. 1 PMB, I think, Sportsman E-Buggy or Nitro, E-Buggy or E-Truggy, 1 and 2. And he's absolutely on it. Rylan Rubel. That's 2-point-second lead up on Rylan Robbins, followed by Daniel Reno, Kaysen Brown, and Tucker Bennett. All right, let's show some love to the other racers, Danny. Let's pick up on our good friend. We got Brooke Walford making her debut at her first big race. My nemesis, Brooke. Well, not really a nemesis. She's just kicks my butt every time we go out there to race. So a nemesis would mean that I actually have a chance of beating her. I don't. No. Oh, I think that was Brooke Star who went for an off-track excursion. And a good turn marshal she is, too. She isn't scared of the cars at all. Oh, no. Brooke going to have a very long lap. If this is, I don't think this is Brooke. No, Brooks. No, that's not Brooke. That's Wesley Evans. Brooke is actually. No, I don't think Brooke's got. I think she's running a new car. I think that's not Brooke. We're trying to find Miss Brooke. Let's see. Brooke should be coming across the loop here shortly. Yeah, she went to Kyosho, I think. Brooke Star. Oh, wow. She's only been racing for a year and a bit, maybe 2 years at that. Started in the novice class down there in the Florida RC Championships. Does a lot of racing, this young lady. She was racing in Tallahassee last weekend and now here with us racing again. Rylan Rubo out front by 1.5 seconds over Danielle Reina. Now let's get back on board with Mr. Rylan Rubo representing the Rock up there in Tennessee. In Tennessee, he's ripping, man. His fast lap of 32.6. He just sends it zero responsibility. I like watching this young kid race, man. I really do. Impresses me. But that is going to be a long lap for him. A 34 flat. He's only 0.7 of a second up on Rylan now. That's a tribute to Beaker. Nah, it's actually just a orange mohawk. Uh-oh. But it looks like Beaker from the Muppets. Yeah, it looks like Brent Jackson, I think his name is. RC Body Armor. He runs a mohawk on his car, too. All right. So, Rylan Rubo not going to take the win, though, because I think it's going to be Daniel Reyno. Daniel Reyno threw it on a 32.7 his last time by and wraps it up with a... Yeah, so Rylan Rubo, we was watching him, but he lost TQ. No, he still held on to it because Rylan Reyno had a very long lap. So well done to Rylan Rubo, going to take TQ. And it's going to be him and Rylan Robbins battling it out in Q3 to see who takes the overall win. All right, up next we have 40-plus E-Buggy coming up. So we went from 15U to the old guy class, my class. All right, everybody, so we're going to take a quick break from everything as Danny has to go get something to eat. We're going to put it on with Static Cam and Lance for a bit.
Here he comes. Rylan Rubo going to take the
All
race win
drivers are
and
finished.
send it into Q3
Max team done.
as he wins here in 15U. All right, guys, do my turn marshals out here. I would prefer my parents to marshal in place of the little children. If they are experienced marshals, I don't have a problem with kids going out there to marshal. Just please be careful. Don't want anybody hurt. Everybody kind of hang tight here. Make sure I get all my marshals out here. I need a couple of volunteers as well. I only had 11 on the stand, so I need a couple of volunteers. All right, guys, let's go ahead and let's turn them loose. Race number 14. Looks like I'm going to need a marshal on this far left side. Far left side. I think we're good to go. Far left side. It's 40-plus E-Buggy. Heat number 1 of 3.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Everybody get
45
checked in here.
seconds to
We're
the start
40
of the
seconds
race.
to the start.
Pat Rossiter SR. Curtis Crumbs. Pete Hirons. Billy Poirier. R.D. Gilliland. Chuck Nesmith. Brandon Sisk. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Donald Elliott. Mike S. Soengson. Shannon McCall.
We know check from Brian Bright, Richard Lewis, and Jerry Godot.
15 seconds
15
to the start
seconds,
of the
loop
race.
goes live. No check from Richard, Brian, and Jerry.
Richard Lewis.
It's Richard Lewis. Loop goes live in
Less than 5,
5, 4,
3,
3, 2,
1.
1. All right, race 14, you're underway. Race 15, you're coming up next. Once again, somebody dropped some very special tags in the parking lot. Not going to announce what's on them. But these do mean something to somebody, very much mean something to somebody. They're blue in color. If you are missing them, please come over to Timing and Scoring and pick them up. I know they mean a lot to you. You worked very hard to earn them.
4 minutes left.
Donald Elliott right now lead away on the 9-lap 5:12. R.D. Gillen in the number 2 spot, 5.1 seconds back. Curtis holding on that number 3, 4.6 seconds away from the 2. Richard Lewis in the 4, Brandon Sisk in the 5, Pat Rosser in the 6, Shannon McCall in
3
the
minutes
7,
left.
Mike S. in the 8, Pete in the 9, Chuck Neesmith in the 10, Billy Poirier in the 11. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Donald Elliott streaking across the line with the top spot, 9-lap 5:08. 40-plus elderly buggy C group out on the track. Round 3, guys, is already created. It's the exact same as round 2, but round 3 is already created on Live RC. It's the exact same as round 2, so whatever race you were in round number 2, you'll be the same in round number 3. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Donald Elliott right now with a 25-second lead up on Curtis. Curtis finds himself 0.2 of a second up on Brandon Sisk. Sisk is 1.7 seconds up on RD. Oh, RD going to leapfrog them all here on this lap. He's going to go to the number 2.
2 minutes left.
It's Donald, Curtis, RD, Brandon, and Pat Ross that are now your top 5. Richard Lewis still working in 6, Shannon McCall in the 7. Mike S. in that 8. Less than a minute to go, or right at 1 minute to go. Donald Elliott has opened up a big lead on the field. 9-lap
1
5:08.
minute left.
Curtis in the number 2 spot. 8-lap 5:13. He has a 1-lap lead up on the field.
.45 seconds left.
.30 seconds left
30
to go.
seconds left.
15 seconds remaining. No close
15
battles
seconds
called right
left.
now, except for Pat Rossiter and Shannon McCall. They're separated by 1.1 seconds for that 5 and 6 position. All righty, guys. Race clock has expired.
Pat Rossiter Sr. done. Curtis Crumbs done. Billy Poirier done. Shannon
Keep
McCall
going,
done.
guys. To hear your computer call you done now.
Pete Hiron's done.
Richard Lewis, you got
Donald
another lap.
Elliott
Keep
done.
going, Richard. You got another
Raymond
lap.
Sis
Keep
done.
going. Richard Lewis going to be a really
Chuck
late
Nesbitt
finish.
done.
Richard Lewis going to be a very late
Monty
finish.
Gilliland done.
Marshall, stay in position.
Mike
We got
S.
a late finish.
Sorensen done.
Waiting on Jerry and Richard. 2 to finish. 2 to finish.
Jerry Gadu done.
Waiting on Richard Lewis. Last one to finish. Working the middle section of the track now. Race number 15. Hold them in stage, you guys, till I get my marshals in position. Last one to finish. Richard Lewis. Here he comes.
All
And
drivers
there
are
we go,
finished.
guys. That's the race everybody
Richard
is
Lewis
done.
done.
Go ahead. Go ahead. All right, race number 15. Hold them now. Race 15, hold them. But it would pop up.
All right, everybody. We'll be back with the moving cameras here shortly. But Danny had to go for a quick break. So we'll just chat with you while we're doing that. Up next is our B-Sorter 40+ E buggy. Don Elliott taking the win in his race, setting a new TQ pace. Was doing some tests with the transponders there. So Lance not reading or something going on there that he doesn't like. So trying to figure out what's happening. I want to thank you all for the continued support. We can't do this without you. We hope you guys are enjoying the racing. You could chat to me in the chat. I'm here for you guys. So you guys help keep me entertained as well. I appreciate it. Don't forget to hit that smash that like, sub, notification button. Click that link at the pin to the top of the excuse me, top of the chat there, and that takes you over to the Elite RCP website where you can purchase yourself some e-tickets and help us out, you know. Win yourself your choice of a Mugen Nitro Truggy, Nitro Buggy, or E-Buggy. All proceeds go to helping make this coverage possible. We can't do this without you. Thank you all for the continued support. We love you for showing us, and you show us love, and we love you. And we can't do this without the support of you guys at home. Thank you all. We greatly appreciate it. Up next, we do have some fast guys coming up in 40 in the A sort. We got Joe Bernard, Carlos Sigi, and a couple other fast racers. So don't go anywhere. It will be good. All right, so up next, 40+ E-Buggy, we have Dennis Campbell, Mike DeLay, Caleb Roby, Owen Simmons, Craig Jackson, Bo McCain, Rich Sanderson, Jeff Rubin, Dan Reno, Stephen Pearson, Sean Traub, Eric Hanneman, Brian Burnett, Mark Tucker. Woo, I did that all in one breath. I'm impressed. I impressed myself and winded myself at the same time. All righty, so you can see there the sun is coming on both sides of the track. It looks nice outside. As we get going, this is race number 15, about halfway through our program here. probably going to be done right around 4, I'd say. Let's see, we got 14 more races, 7 minutes a race, 70 minutes. Let's see, I don't know, well, another hour and a half to 2 hours of qualifying to go. Maybe 4:30. We'll see. No lower mains being run tonight. We're going to go through our qualifiers, give all the racers some time to get some rest. Track crew to get some rest after they worked tirelessly to get the track ready for us. And Danny Paz is back. He says he apologizes, everybody. All righty. So, Caleb Roby out front. He's currently on a 9.509 pace. He's got 0.2 of a second lead up on Mr. Dan Reno. Sean Traub into third, followed by Brian Burnett and Mark Tucker. There's the track designer himself, Mr. Brian Burnett. No, kids, working, man. I was asking him, he was working at PNB, he's working her. So he's busy working. I think he's, a welder, I want to say. I could be wrong. I can't remember. He's told me, I just can't remember at this point. I have to ask him again. But Mr. Burnett gets to do some racing now. And building some tracks. He built a beautiful track here this weekend. And I have not heard any complaints about it whatsoever. Yeah, he has his very unique style. It's very flowing. It's very, lots of doubles. Yeah, he's a good driver. He's an old school racer. Uh-oh, makes a mistake right there. That's going to cost him a lot of time. He's going to lose that lead. Hey guys, I'm not really monitoring the Facebook. I do apologize. I'm mostly monitoring the YouTube. So I'm sorry if I missed your messages. You know what I could go for right now, Danny Paz? I could go for some of Joshua Vichadamani's mom's pretzel chocolate snacks. I ate all of them. If somebody hears this, please ask Miss Vichadamani if she has any of those delicious snacks. Danny Paz and I are jonesing for them right now. Those things were awesome. I knew as soon as she gave me one, I was going to be jonesing for them all weekend. Yeah, she's up in the camper. They're good. Those look really good. All righty, so we're on board with Mr. Mark Tucker. He has a 1.7 second lead up on Mr. Brian Burnett. This is your B sort of 40-plus E buggy. Who are we on board now? Oh, sorry. So, thank you, Danny. I appreciate you. All right, so I'm going to tell you guys, when I'm going the wrong car, it's completely Danny's fault. And when we find the right car, it's always my fault. All right, so we're on board with Mark Tucker. Behind him, Rich Sanderson, making the trip down. Not from Indiana, didn't bring his grandson, Island. Island taking a little break from RCracing. Yep. And Mark Tucker, uh-oh, getting it wrong. Gets back on all fours, but that's going to cost him some time. Oh, no, this is going to be a horrible lap for Tucker. Oh, no. Oh, no, he's going to lose that. You saw this happen to Tim Hobbs. He's going to lose the overall TQ. Wow, he's going to lose this race. Don Elliott's TQ pace of a 9.508 is safe anyway. Who's on the microphone? All right, so Brian Burnett going to take the win here. Not going to go faster than Don Elliott's 8.9508. He throws on a 9.516. So Don Elliott probably came late. I don't even think Don got practice yesterday. He must have came late last night, and he's on pace right away, just as Don Elliott is always. He's a stalwart here. Alrighty, up next is our A sort of 40-plus E buggy. We got John Bernard Jr., Carlos Siegi, Brian Bingo, Greg Roop, Dustin Loden, Brian Chassagnol, Ed Fernandez, Rusty Mihalik, Jason Smithman, Randy Anger, JJ Truex, Paul Elliott, Martin Harrison, Chad Cup, and Matthew Lust. All right, there's Rusty. There's Mr. Martin Harrison. I think that's his friend right there. I don't know who these two gentlemen are. I do apologize. All right, everybody, please, if you want, you can scan that QR code. It takes you over to the Elite RCP website, and you can help us by purchasing some e-tickets. Enter into a drawing to win yourself a choice of a Mugen Nitro Buggy, Nitro Truggy, or E-Buggy. All proceeds go to making this coverage happen. Thank you all for the continued support. All righty. So we're following Mr. John Bernard Jr. Rusty Mihalik out front. So we got Rusty Mihalik, Dustin Loden, Matthew Lust, John Bernard, and JJ Truex. Carlos Siegi in 6 right now. We're on board with Rusty Mihalik. Uh-oh. Rusty getting a little bit wrong. Crunch it into the pipe. Actually, that's Dustin. No. That's not Rusty. Oh, he did. I mean, I'm just looking at the green wing, but I was like, that isn't Rusty's colors. I mean, it's his colors, but not his paint. That is... So, John Bernard is now in front. Uh-oh, Bernard on his lid. Whoa, what quick feet by that turn marshal. So there is now John Bernard. He is going to lose that lead to Carlos Siegi. Siegi now running the X-ray cars. For how long? So it's going to be Siegi, Mihalik, Dustin Loden, Chad Kopp, Randy Enger. Our top 10 all going faster than Don Elliott at the moment, but we got 2.40 left to go in this race, so lots of time. And there's Carlos Siegi in that all-white X-ray. Blipping his way up over that step-up. Love that step-up jump. And around the dimple, he goes up and over that tabletop. That's how you do that. You couldn't see that from where I stand in the driver's stand. Now I know how to do it. I might go get some practice tonight. That's what I might do. I'm not racing. I could do it. I want to drive, Danny Paz. Yeah, my techno truck's good. All right, Siegi still out. No, he's in second. Dustin Loden's in first. Dustin Loden's in like a grayish, off-color, all one-color paint job. I don't know what color that is, but I'll know when I see it. 90 seconds left to go. Siegi out front by second. Behind 7/10 of a second. He has a 1 second lead up on Michalik. Martin Harrison in fourth for Randy Alger. There's Mr. Craig Action Jackson doing some turn marshalling duties. Now there's Rusty in the green car. He's in third. I think that's Dustin Loden right behind him with that white wing. Could be Dustin Loden. I believe so, yep. Making a switch over to Techno from the Sparko. He's fast. No more Sparko for Dustin Loden. And he's got a painted body because he never really had a painted body before. And now he's in front. He's got 7/10 of a second lead up on Siegi, followed by Michalik, Chad Cup, Randy Anger, your top five. Brian Bingle in sixth. All six are going faster than Don Lady. It's 9:5:08. Dustin knocking on the cusp of a 10-lap pace. He's on a 9:50.387. Siegi on a 9:50.13. Alrighty. We got 13 seconds left to go. We're following our leader. Well, was our leader, Mr. Dustin Lodes. Michalik has found that lead, but only by 1/10 of a second as Dustin's going to put the hammer down. He was on a 10-lap pace, but some mistakes took him right off that. There's our leader right now, Mr. Rusty Michalik, as he makes his way up the steps, down the steps, into that crater, up and over that double. Gray and line green now. Rusty going to finish on a 9:50. Wow. Half a second separated them. And Dustin Loder going to take the TQ, followed by Rusty Michalik. Randy Anger, Chad Cup, Carlos Siegi, John Bernard Jr. finished fifth. Carlos Siegi going to finish sixth. Martin Harrison, Brian Bingle, Brand Chastanoyle, Matthew Luss, Ed Fernandez, Greg Loop, Jason Spisman, JJ Truex, and Mr. Paul Elliott. All right, up next, Sportsman E. Truggy. Sportsman E. Truggy. Up next, we got Miko Wilson, followed by Steve Pearson, Bentley Rapper, Robert Lynn, Bobby Knight, Richard Lewis, Steve Bate, Jamar Keys, Sean Puckett, Kenneth Haar, Andrew Melt, Nicole White, Jerry G. Holton, Chad Wine, Mike Sankson, and Clayton Shropshire. There's Mr. Valley himself. All right, it's actually getting cold in here. I might have to turn the AC on, Danny. That's a first for me, isn't it? All righty. We're getting ready to roll them out. This Moon on the mic, giving the orders. There's Kyle with his AirPod in. Let's see. 2 heats of Sportsman E. Truggy. Then I'm sure we have Open E. Truggy. And they're off. All right, there's Richard Lewis. His had that body forever. He loves that body. I don't know if he can buy it anymore. He might have a couple stashed off there at Felix Hobbies. Oh, ow, ow. All right. So we let everybody get out there and get their first lap. Oh, well, it's kerfuffle. Edge. Dun, 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 dun. Kerfuffleage. All right, so it's going to be Bobby Knight, followed by Robert Lim. All right, so let everybody get their laps under their belt. But Bobby Knight seems to be the toast of the town on lap 1. Oh, hectic. All right, so Bobby Knight, one of these two cars right here. I believe it's his yellow car, rocking that traditional truggy body. It looks good, actually. Yellow and silver. I like that color combination. Pretty cool. I like the body. Now, that's a good-looking truggy. Well, I think Charlie Mack would agree. See, I can appreciate both sides of the truggy debate, Charlie Mack. What's up, Christopher? How you doing, man? Talking to Christopher yesterday. Oh. Somebody went cartwheeling. Bobby Knight comes out of a 38.5. He's on an 8.5 flat pace. He would want to get into that 9-lap echelon. If only 2 heats, that would be a good run for him, hopefully. This beautifully painted flow yellow and white and, well, silver. Gray, it looks like. Yeah, I like this truggy style of body, to be honest. Bobby's still out front. He's got a 7.4 second lead up on Miko. Bentley's in 3rd. Steve Pearson 4th. Richard Lewis in 5th. Robert Lim is currently in 6th. Steve Bates 7th. Sean Puckett, followed by Kenneth Hare. Jamar Keys is your top 10. Nicole Wright, Jerry Holton, Chad Wine, Andrew Melt 14. Andrew's out and no star from Sankson or Schroppire. I'm good, Christopher. I'm going to have to get me a little Cuban coffee out there shortly. Yeah, buddy. It's very short. It's an ito, not an ande, as Patrick would say. "96 seconds left to go. 96 seconds left to go, and we're on board with Bobby Knight just because he's got an old-school truggy body, and it looks awesome. And he wouldn't help that he's also in front. That pace is going to be a 9.536 pace. He's the only one on a 9-lap pace in this race. He's got 1 minute and 27 seconds to hold on to it or improve it. We all know how hard that can be. CP couple wears. I like the older stadium truck style of bodies. I just love stadium trucks, even though it's basically a dead class. I have a Adam Drake 2 crowd pleaser body. Well, it's probably not an Adam Drake 2, but it's a 10 scale truck body right here. I'm taking it home with me. It's painted up like Adam Drake's. It's for my Adam Drake 2. I have 2 Adam Drake 2 and an Adam Drake 1. 2 Adam Drake 1 triple XNTs at home, as well as an MST1. And I'm actually going to do a video about it because it has a lot of cool stuff on it that maybe a lot of people don't know about nowadays. Like this is also has the quick change wheels and all that stuff. But Bobby Knight out front, still on that 9-lap pace with 21 seconds left to go. I think that would be a good video to make. Like a 10, 15-minute video highlighting some of the things on it. It's got a different chassis. Got the aluminum pivot ball, rear pivot, all that stuff. Quick change wheels. But I really like this body. I really do. All right, so Bobby Knight out front. Took the lead from the very beginning. Didn't look back. Gonna get his 9th lap in. He's on a 9-lap 5:35. He can only improve on his 9-lap pace now. That truck looks good. They were before that. The triple X and Ts were out when the GTs were out. I don't even think they had got, no, it couldn't have been, no. It might have been, I don't know. That's like early 90s, late 90s, I think. His gas truck was what led to nitro racing. Well done, Bobby Knight, followed by Steven Pearson, Bentley Rapper, Richard Lewis, Mika Wilson. Your top 5. Time to beat would be a 9:35. We got some fast sportsman drivers coming up. The XXNTs were after the JRXTs, like, because they had an electric version as well. So I could be wrong. I'm not too familiar with that. But that we're talking about nitro trucks here. Sorry. I should have specified that. Gas trucks. Oh, Danny Paz. All right, so up next we have Sportsman Itragi A sort. We have Mitch Crawford, followed by Atha, Stathopoulos, Johnny Brinzi, Jordan Corley, Kyle Thomas, Caleb Roby, Davey Talent, Joseph Mullinack, Jason Bennett, Kevin Tran, Steve Hobson, Capitan J, Matt Bishop, Derek Dent, Leon Musselwhite, and Brett Tidd. Yeah, those were gas trucks, so those were definitely before the T4s and all that stuff, I would say. Maybe not. I had a T2 in, I want to say 97-ish, maybe? Yeah, 97. Yeah, but they were before that because the XN, I had a triple XNT in 98. There's Tucker looking to take some video. I was not a kid. I was in my 20s. No, I was still a kid. 97, I was in my teens. In my teens. All right. Let's see what the top heat of Sportsman Itragi can do. All right, everybody, if you want to help us out somewhat, you can go scan that QR code. It takes you over to the Elite RC Productions website. There you can enter in, buy some e-tickets, and you can be entered into a drawing to win yourself a Mugen Nitro Buggy, Nitro Truggy, or e-Buggy. All proceeds go to supporting this broadcast. Thank you, everybody. We've got 27 left in stock. So... this is the RC10 GT. That's actually the RC. That's the one car I want the original one, but I really always like the GT2. And I actually want one for my collection. I want one of them and a original GT. Maybe I'll have to buy one of the new ones. And then hopefully I have my Ignite RC design here built. It's only been 2.5 years. Gene's got to build it. I actually need to contact him. All right, so we are on board with the pink and white HB of Jordan Corley. She's currently out front. We are on board with Mr. Arthur Stathopoulos in the black and purple E-Truggy. Oh! That was always going to end bad. It just was a matter of fact who was going to get the worst end of it. And it wasn't Arthur, but he could have broke his truck. So Stathopoulos out front. Arthur making his way up and over that double. Ooh, gets out in all the fluff. Oh, and he gets the powder on his that E-Truggy powers out of there. Caleb Roby, I think, is right behind him. I think that's front. That's Arthur going for a very serious off-track excursion. Safari even, maybe through the wild jungles of the Amazon. All right, I think that yellow winged car is Caleb Roby. He's now in front. It was, oh, that's grayish. I can't really, it looks like gray, all gray. Very hard to tell from her with a yellow front wing. Arthur, though, right behind him. So Caleb, that car with the yellow wing, Arthur in second. There's Caleb. Oh, no. Caleb fell way back. So Caleb all the way down to 6. Jordan Corley back out front. There's Corley making her way up the hip jump. She's going to be in a lot of traffic right now in that pink and white HB. Can she maneuver through this traffic unscathed? She clips the pipe. Whoa, this is hectic. That's a little bit of real estate for a lot of E-Truggies. As she goes on the inside, great driving by Jordan. That was a great pass. She currently has 8,000ths of a second, 800ths of a second lead up on Arthur Stathopoulos. We'll come on board with Stathopoulos here shortly. He's that black car, purple front end. Sir Stathopoulos is about to come across the line now. There's Jordan Corley. Was our leader. Mitch Crawford is out front now. So Mitch Crawford out front. Jason Bennett now into second. He's 5.6 seconds back. So unfortunately, it looks like Jordan Corley having some rough laps. She has dropped all the way back to 7th. Mitch, 13 minutes. Crawford is currently in first. And Stathopoulos is behind him. Yeah, he won the Rumble in E-Buggy, the E-Class, and the Nitro Class, if I'm not mistaken. All righty. So there's Mitch. There's his blue and white Techno. Arthur's actually in front now by 0.6 of a second. Let's see if it stays like this with 5 seconds left to go. Arthur in that purple and black car. Mitch getting it wrong. Arthur going to get by him. He's already by him in the clock. Now he's definitely by him on the track. Oh! Good turn marshalling by Miko. Arthur going to be done. Nope, Arthur got one more lap. Arthur's going to finish on 9.5, 10-something. And I think Mitch, yep, Mitch has got one more lap too, but he's way back on Arthur. Nobody really close to Arthur. Arthur's got a 10-second lead. So Arthur going to take Q2 if it finishes like this. Bring it home, Arthur. Had the pleasure of eating at his family's Greek restaurant in Savannah. Had a very delicious, I did not have a gyro, or gyro as some people call it. Danny Paz, we need to get you a Snickers. All right. Congratulations to Arthur Stathopoulos. He's going to take your Q2 of Q1. And now him and Mitch will battle it out in Q3. Up next, Open E-Truggy Heat 1 of 2. E-Truggy. My new favorite class in my quest to become a pro E-Truggist. Starting from the very bottom. All right, Heat 1 of Open E-Truggy. We have Greg Baumel, Sean Traub, Gregory McBee, Alex Cummings, Hunter Parsons, Rich Sanderson, Jeremy Whitting, Jordan Kester, Mike Tucker, Craig Jackson, Sean Salter, Chad Cupp, and Matthew Lust. Ready to race. This is Open E-Truggy. There's Alex Cummings. There's a Sanderson, Chad Cup, Hunter. I don't know who that gentleman is in the white hat. I think that's Greg Bramon. Yeah, I don't know some of these guys. I may have met them. But there's Sean Salter. There's Mr. Whitting. Gregory McBee. All right, let's get ready to rumble here at Open E-Truggy Heat 1 of 2 here at the North Georgia Shootout, brought to you by Peach State Hobbies. All righty, 2 heats. We got some fast racers up next. Don't go anywhere. We got some fast E-Truggyists coming up next. 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. And they are off. Here we are. There's Hunter Parsons. CPL Veers. It takes Danny some time to do up the spin the wheel. We try to do them as soon as possible. It takes some time. So it either be at the end of the broadcast or whenever he gets some spare time to do it. But the winner will not receive the prize for another 2 weeks because the Elite RC Productions crew is actually going to be on the road for the next 2 weeks. They don't even go home. They go straight from the road, from here up to Michigan for the INS. They're at RC1. So you will know if you win or not. But yeah, the sooner we get them sorted out, we can probably start another one. So we'll see how it goes. Oh, somebody went for a twirl and a twist just now. And Hunter Parsons is currently scored in 6th. Looking to make up some time. Jeremy Whitting is out front, followed by Gregory McBee, Jordan Kester, and Sean Salter. All righty. Let's see who Danny Paz has picked up on first place driver, Mr. Gregory McBee. He's actually hearing impaired. So, yes. So, he doesn't get, when Lance starts talking about me racing, I get nervous. Mr. McBee is just out there wheeling right now. RC for everybody. McBee out front by 0.2 of a second. No problem, CPL Veers. Yeah, we will do them probably at the end of the broadcast tonight because it has to be set up. If it sells out, hopefully it does. If not, we'll continue tomorrow. But right now, we're on board with Gregory McBee, who has dropped down to 3rd as Jeremy Whitting and Hunter Parsons has both gotten by him. But they are having a battle right now between Hunter is now 0.6 of a second up on Gregory and 64 hundredths back of Jeremy Whitting. So Hunter on tap for getting into first, but 2 minutes left to go in this race. And we're going to get on board with that pink side down wing of Mr. Hunter Parsons. Up and over that tabletop he goes. And down the steps into the caveat crater. Around the 180 and powering down the straightaway. Can Hunter? Nope. At 33.70. Gregory B just threw down at 32.6. So Hunter still in 3rd. Every position counts because they have a plethora of fast E-Trugyists in front of them. Whitting still out front. That's Jeremy right there, that purple and yellow car. Yosho. Hello, Mr. Crow. Hope you're chilling out with your ankle up. and enjoying some racing. Hope Will is all right as well. Aren't you guys supposed to go to Vegas too? I guess that was, what was that last year you went? I can't remember. Oh, I mean, with your injury, you couldn't go anyway. Right now, we're on board with Hunter Parsons, who takes over that top spot. All the pressure on Hunter. He's currently in a 10-5-31. Will that be enough to cement his position into a final in that TLRE Truggy? 36 seconds left to go as he makes his way around that 180. You can see the craters forming. That's a high braking spot. Does a parallel going onto the straight ahead. That's going to cost him a plethora of time. He's going to lose that lead. He's now got a 1.7 second deficit to make up to Jeremy Whitting. That was it. That's where you went last year. Well, I need you to heal up, and we need to see you back at the races, but no more turn marshalling for him. No, sir. CPL versus, we are not going to be streaming the HRCR Gas Truck Nationals in June. I think that will be Mod Media if they have coverage. So, nope, we will not be there, unfortunately. Hunter Parsons looking to put in a hero lap to catch up to Jeremy Whitting. Hunter going to finish on 9:10.502, so he was on a 10-lap pace. Lost it, and that's not going to help his campaign to get into that A final. Well, there's Jeremy Whitting in that purple flamed yellow car. But it was. You guys went to see the Bananas today. You told me about that at B&B. I knew it was something that you guys had to go to. The baseball team, that's like the Harlem Globetrotters. That's cool. That's awesome. Good stuff. All right, Jeremy Whitting setting that pace of a 10:5:31. Up next, our top heat of E-Truggy. Sportsman E-Bike, on the first heat, I'm going to send it over to Lance. Lefty's going to get himself a Cuban cafecito. Up next, we have the team associated good driver Andrew Bishop, followed by Mad Matty Long, Fireball, Ethan McManus, Rylan Rubel, John Bernard Jr., Chris Pickens, Eddie Cordoba, Joe Cooker Snyder, Ed Fernandez, Jake Wilheim, Donnie Williams, Chris Van Aert, JJ Truex, and Eric Hanneman. That's your top heat of Open E-Truggy. Bishop taking the first win in Heat 1. He's very fast. Let's see if he can do it again. There's Young, Rylan Robbins, there's McManus, there's Van Aert. All this driver stand, and we have so many gaps. There is Chris. I'm not sure who that is. Remember his name? There's Donnie. Man, Donnie's getting tall. He's growing. Oh, his dad, his mom are tall. There's Eddie, there's Joker, there's Hanneman, there's Andrew Bishop. There's Mad Madison. There's John Bernard Jr. I don't know that gentleman's name. Maybe Ed Fernandez. And there's, maybe you're looking for Bear, Danny? Alrighty. Let's get crack-a-lacking. Should be a good race. Good race. Thank you, Lauren King. Thank you, Dan Harrison. We greatly appreciate your support. May the RC gods be in your favor, and may you be the winner of a new... Jacob Lasco needs a new Mugen kit because he's a Mugen driver. Thank you, Jake Lasco. You should buy more than one ticket, though. If you really want to win that Mugen. Can I buy one of my NNRC hats from you? Jake bought all my NNRC hats. The good ones, the really good ones. Thank you all for the support. We greatly appreciate it. 20 left in stock, so they're going fast. Woohoo! Thank you all for the support. We greatly appreciate it. This should be a good race. We got some fast racers in here. Don't go anywhere. This is your top heat of Open E-Truggy. Man, I had a good weekend, good 2 weeks of racing. Not often that I get to race. It was good. Thank you to everybody that made that possible. The war is not over between Danny Paz and I. In fact, I'm claiming this last night's victory of me actually racing as a victory over Danny Paz because he didn't race. Forfeit is a win. He's just... What happened, Danny? Well, now that I actually have a vehicle and it's pretty easy to set up and everything, I'll do some, at least take some laps. It really helps, I think, taking some laps on the track because now I can talk about the track because I've done it. It was fun, very fun track. All right, so they're off. Everybody getting on their clocks. Put this race on your list of races to come to, everybody. Very relaxed, beautiful location. Lots of Airbnbs and all this type of stuff around her. Beautiful little town with some good restaurants. We had a Mexican restaurant the other day. It was delicious. And Mama G's is nice. Oh, it's some good places around her to eat. All right, we're on board with Mr. Andrew Bishop. He is ripping in that e-truggy. Man, I love it when somebody races e-truggy that's really good because they're able to push that car to its ultimate limits. And it gives whatever you can. It takes whatever you can give. And Bishop coming off a 31-2. Woo, boy, he is on it. He is currently on a 10-5-12. Bishop, just look how that car is going through those humps and lumps up and over that stable. Step up he goes. There you see Bishop. Utterly concentrated. Ooh, gets it up on two wheels, saves it. You wouldn't even notice. No expression on his face. He's just grimacing. Ooh, rail slides it a little bit. Gets it back under control. Good drive, Bishop. Bishop on the edge is an understatement. It's going to be Eddie Cordoba up to the front, followed by now Ethan McManus. So it's McManus, Cordoba, Bishop, Long, Rubel, your top five. All righty then. So let's see. Let's pick up on, I think that's Rubel with the orange car. This is Eddie Cordoba. Okay, he's not got an all red body. Oh, man, he's really good in e-truggy. I think he's still running HB. Yeah, he's run HB for quite a long time. He's e-truggy's good. He comes up over that double. Eddie Cordoba in front. Last time was a 31-3. This time a 31-2. He has a fast lap of a 31-1. Woo! He avoided, so that was Joker, I think. Man, Eddie avoided some serious contact as that car went skyward. Up and over that step up he goes. There's our top five. Eddie Cordoba, Ethan McManus, Andrew Bishop, Rylan Rubin, and Chris Pickens. Over that muddy double he goes and around the divot. Up and over the tabletop. This is going to be a good lap for Cordova as he makes his way down the steps using that divot as a braking bump. His car looks good as he comes by. It's going to be a 32-2. He's currently on a 10-lap, 5:15 pace of a 0.2 of a second lead up on Fireball McManus. Andrew Bishop down to third. Rylan Rubel, Chris Pickens, Mad Matty Long, Eric Hanneman, J.J. Truex, Donnie Williams, Joe Castaneda, Ed Fernandez, John Bernard Jr., Jake Wilhelm, and Chris Van Eer. If it stays like this with 2 minutes left to go, it's going to go down to a Q3, and we love Q3 qualifying battles here at the Elite RC Productions team. It makes qualifying all worth it as we're watching that pinkish, yellow, and blue HB of Eddie Cordoba representing Costa Rica, now residing in USA. Got some goggles on over his glasses, so he's worried about the wind drying out his eyes. Cordoba, 0.5 of a second up on McManus. Maybe we pick up with McManus with 97 seconds left to go. There's Donnie Williams with his KO Propo Radio, which he actually won at this race a couple years ago in a raffle or at one of these races or the Peach State races. And there is Mr. Cordoba as he barrels down the straightaway, a 31.8 that time by. That gap to McManus is now 4.6 seconds. There's McManus just in front of him. That is McManus right there. Could be, yes. Change up of his colors a little bit. No real pink in it. Well, let's see. It could be McManus. I don't think it is. I think that's Eric Hanneman. So McManus. Ooh, that was beautiful by McManus. Caught that just in time. to McManus in the other green and white truck. Currently 1.1 seconds back of Eddie Cordoba. McManus absolutely frying in that Techno truck. Up and over that tabletop he goes. Can McManus make some inroads? He's got 1.1 seconds to make up on Eddie Cordoba. Bishop now to second, a 31 flat. McManus for 31-2. He's 0.8 of a second off Cordoba's pace with 18 seconds left to go. There is Cordoba. All he needs is a bobble, some mistake from traffic, and he will lose that lead in the overall TQ and hand it to McManus, Bishop, or Madison Long. Right now it's Cordoba from McManus, Bishop, Long, Pickens, Rubel, Hanneman, Williams, Jr., Durex, Fernandez, Snyder, Wilhelm, and Chris Van Aer. Eddie gonna make his way down the steps. The 30.9, that's his fastest lap of the race just now. Eddie gonna come by. He's gonna have one more lap to go. He's separated by 1.6 seconds to Ethan McManus. Eddie looking unflappable as he makes his way through the lumps and bumps up and over that little divot to the straight step up he goes into the fadeaway double. Oh, he gets it up on two wheels. He saves it. Excellent driving by Cordoba as he makes his way up the tabletop. Even with that little bobble, this is going to be a good lap. His HB Truggy is absolutely dialed. Eddie Cordoba going to finish on a 31 flat. He's going to finish on a 10.5.15, 2.2 seconds up on McManus. Well done, Eddie Cordoba, followed by Ethan McManus, Matty Long, Andrew Bishop, Chris Pickens, Riley Rubin, Eric Hanneman, John Bernard Jr., Donnie Williams, JJ Truex, Ed Fernandez. Well done to those guys. I'm going to leave it over to Lance for a little bit, and I will be right back.
Can we get our marshals out here, please?
Scotty Powell. Ryan Smith. Kevin Tran. Shane Downey. Jamar Keys. Gary Banks. John Skripitz. David Everett. Kyvan Thompson.
All right, waiting on everybody else to get
Skylar
checked in.
Fleming.
Race 21. Waiting on everybody to check in. Race 21.
Luke Yarbrough.
Got an unknown transponder coming up here. I have no check from Andrew, Peter, or Derek Dent. Just doing one drawing,
Andrew
one
Melt.
winner. That's all there is, one winner. All righty, guys, here we go. Luke's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 21 now underway. Race number 21 on the track. Race number 22, you're going to be coming up next. Everybody get their laps in here. We'll call it out. Joker, how many people are up on the driver's stand? How many people are on the driver's stand? How many people are standing on the driver's stand?
4 minutes left.
Okay. Phelan, you're running your car across the loop. You're kind of messing things up. Can you go to staging for me, please? You're running your car across the loop. Keep making me think that people are in the wrong race here.
Three minutes left.
Scotty Powell right now leading away. John Scrapp is holding on to that number 2. Shane Downey into number 3. Kevin Tran into 4. Sportsman E-Buggy. Race number 21 on the track.
Two minutes left.
Showing Luke Yarbrough right now in that number 8 spot. Jamar Keys. Whoever that is standing on the stool, I do not want to see it back on that driver's stand again.
1 minute left.
Whoever that is standing on the stool, I do not want to see it back on the driver's stand again. Scotty Powell right now leading away. Shane Downey in that number 2 spot. Kevin Tran in the 3. John Scrappis in the 4. Gary Banks in the 5. Ryan Smith in the 6. Luke Yarbrough in the 7. Jamar Keys in the 8. Skylar Fleming in the 9. David Everett in the 10. Andrew in the 11. 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
Scotty right now, 9 lap 5:21.
15 seconds left.
Race clock has expired.
Shane Downey done.
Scotty Powell right now with a big lead up on the field, 9 lap 5:21.
John Skrpitz done. Kevin Tran done. Jamar Keys done. Gary Banks done. Scotty Powell done.
Got a few still to finish here. Few still
Skylar
to finish.
Fleming
Got a
done.
few still moving. Few still
Ryan
to finish.
Smith done.
Oh, one upside down over here on the left-hand side. Driving it out of the ballpark. I have no idea. I don't know who it is. I'm showing 3 people still on the clock. Got a few still to finish here.
David Everett done.
And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Luke, I need your transponder number. Yep. Come on, buddy. I need it real quick. Let's go. I need it right now. Yeah, that's right. Yep. What's up? Okay, give me 1 sec, okay? All right. Turn marshals out to the track, please. Race number 22. Come taking a stand. Give me 1 second. Let me start the next race, okay? Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track. Yeah. Yeah. No, I don't mind the short ones. But the guy that was standing on the ladder, that's a no-no. 1 second, bud. All right, come on, guys. I need my marshals out here. Need my marshals out here. Race 22, Sportsman E-Buggy. Remember, guys, there was a resort. There was a resort. So don't get in the wrong heat. Make sure you're in the right heat. Marshals to the track, please. You should already be in position.
Brian
We were
Vanderpoy.
a very late
Jeremy
finish.
Tingle.
You should already be out here.
Fylan Pearson. Stephen Pearson. Chad Lemoyne. Jason Flower. Wade Crittenden. Joshua Bussey. Billy Grassmeyer. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Kenneth Hare. Beth Ludwig. Rick Harris.
I'm missing marshals
Billy
in the
Poirier.
center of the track, guys. Come on, let's go. What's happened here is as my guys
30
just
seconds to the
kinda
start of the race.
disappeared.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
I have no check from Robert Littlefield. No check from Robert Littlefield. No check from you.
Less than 5, 4, 3.
Guys, I'm missing marshals in the center of the track. I need a marshal in the center of the track. Need a marshal. Good grief. Guys, control your cars, please. Yeah. That's fine. Need a marshal in the center of the track, please. Need a marshal in the center of the track over here on the left-hand side. Center of the track, left-hand side, please. Center of the track, left-hand side. No check from Robert Littlefield. I need a marshal. Center of the track, left-hand side. It has taken us almost 10 minutes to run 1.5 races. All righty, guys, here we go. Luke's going live in 3, 2, 1. All right, you're off and running. Race number 22 is finally underway.
4 minutes left.
All right, guys, you're 130 down, 330 left to go. Chad right now leading the way on the 9-lap. Oop, take that back. It's going to be Jeremy Tingle going to be able to race lead, 8-lap 5:37. Chad in that number 2 spot, 8-lap 5:41. Brian Vanderkoy holding on to the 3, 7-lap 5:16. Wade in the 4, Billy in the 5. Jeremy, Chad, Brian, Steven, Wade, Billy, Phelan now to the 7. Billy Grassmeyer in the 8. Jason in the 9. Beth in the 10. Rick in the
3 minutes
11.
left.
Joshua in the 12. Chad in that number 1 position. 8-lap 5:30. Looking to beat a 9-lap 5:23. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's $10. Race number 22 on the track. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Chad right now leading the way. Got a 5/10 of a second lead. Steve Pearson not going to move out the race
2
lead.
minutes left.
8-lap 5:39. Here's Steven, Chad, Jeremy, your top 3 with 2 minutes left to go. They're only separated about 1.2 seconds. .90 seconds remaining. Steven Pearson leading the way. 8-lap 5:39. Chad still working in the 2, half a second back. Jeremy Tingle 1.2 seconds away from that number 2 spot. Oh, they trade positions now for the 2.
One minute left. .45 seconds left. .30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
10 seconds left to go. Steven Pearson maintaining that race lead. 6 seconds up on the field.
Jeremy Tingle done. Brian Vanderkoy done.
Keep going, guys. Keep
Final
going. Most
Pearson
of all
done.
of you still hot. Keep rolling. Keep rolling.
Billy Poirier done. Joshua Bussey done. Stephen Pearson done. Billy Grassmeyer done. Chad Lemoyne done.
Got 4 to finish. 4 to finish. Waiting on Wade, Jason, Rick, and Beth. 4 to finish here.
Beth Ludwig done.
I got 3 to finish now.
Jason
3 to
Fleur
finish.
done.
Waiting on Rick Harris. There's Jason. Waiting on Rick Harris and Wade. 2 to finish. 2 to finish.
Wade Crittenden done.
Waiting on Rick Harris. 1 to finish. 1 to finish. Waiting on Rick Harris. Stephen Pierce are going to take the race win. 8 lap 5:28. Race number 23. You're coming up next.
All drivers are finished. Rick Harris done.
Sir, here's your tickets. All righty, guys. Race number 23 going to be coming up next. Oh. Race number 22. Put your cards down. Come on and grab a turn marshal spot.
One minute to the start of the race.
.45 seconds to the start.
45
Let's get our
seconds to the
marshals
start
all in
of the
position,
race.
please.
Pablo Mendoza. Shannon McCall. .30 seconds to the start of the race. Jacob Ballou. Chad Wynn. Kevin Thompson. Sean
Get them
Puckett.
all checked in here.
Mark Thomas. Steve Bate. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Johnny Brenz. Tony Chandler. Less than 5.
4.
Jerry G. Holton. 3.
All righty, guys. Should have all my marshals already
One.
out here. Here we go. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I have no check from Miko Wilson or Brandon Smith. No check from Miko or Brandon. No check from you. Missing a marshal on the far. Never mind. He's there. Never mind.
Four minutes left.
All right, a minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go. Race number 23 on the track. Johnny holding on to that top spot. Chad in at number 3. Johnny right now leading the way.
Three minutes left.
Johnny right now leading the way. Chad holding on at number 2. Kevin Thompson in at number 3. Max King in the 4. Mark Thomas in the 5. Jacob in the 6. Steve 7. Oh, man, the leaderboard changing up a little bit here. Chad going to move to the top of the leaderboard, 8 lap 5:15. Y'all all chasing Scotty Powell, 9 lap 5:23. Sportsman Knee Buggy, heat number 3 of 6 out on the track. Race number 24. You're coming up next.
2 minutes left.
Mark Thomas right now out in front. Johnny holding on to number 2. Kevin Thompson in the number 3. Chad Wynn in the 4. Jacob in the 5. Race number 23 on the track. Race number 24. You're on deck. Danny Paz, check your phone, please. Danny Paz, check your phone. Johnny right now with that top spot. Mark Thomas holding on to number 2. Jacob Becker in that number 3. Chad 4. Kevin Thompson holding on to that number 5. Steve Bate in that number 6 with 1:15 left to go.
One minute left.
Johnny holding on to that top spot. 6.2 seconds back at Jacob. Kevin Thompson in that number 3. Chad Wynn in that number 4. Man, it's a tight battle right now for the 2, 3,
45
and 4.
seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
Fifteen seconds left to go.
15 seconds left. Jerry G. Holton done.
Jerry Holton, you're done. Jacob, keep going. You got another lap. Keep going.
Johnny Bren's done. Shannon McCall done. Miko Wilson done. Chad Wynn done. Sean Puckett done. Kevin Thompson done. Mark Thomas done. Pablo Mendoza done. Tony Chandler done. Steve Bate done.
Waiting on Jacob and Marcus to finish.
Jacob Ballou done.
Waiting on Max King, excuse me, not Marcus, Max.
Alrighty, everybody, we are back for heat number 4 of Sportsman E-Buggy. Just went out to get myself a little bit of Cuban coffee from over there at Oscar's Pin. They have some beautiful Cuban sandwiches over there. I had one this morning. It was absolutely delicious. Their coffee is great. And, you know, I like my coffee. First time really drinking Cuban coffee. It's awesome. All righty. Sportsman E-Buggy. Time to beat Scotty Power. 9-5-23. Up next, we have Captain J, Dario Delgado, William Presley, Leon Musselwhite, Mikhail Arrington, Pete Hirons, Rick Maroney, Bentley Rapper, Mike Pickens, Kevin Clark, Pat Rossiter Sr., R.D. Gilliand, Brandon Sisk, and Jerry Godou. What's up, Sam Arsenal? You know how it goes. Got to have your 4 o'clock coffee, which is really late for me. I had 2 of them, too. I got one and drank it before I got back to the trailer. Of course, you know, as soon as I had to go, I just had to go get some fresh air. Go say hello to everybody. It is an absolute beautiful day out there. It is stunning, like beautiful. So it's a great day here at the North Georgia Shootout. We're having fun. Put this on your list of races and come race with us. You will like it. All right, so let's get crack-a-lacking on our C sort of the Sportsman e-buggy class. I want to thank you all for continuing to join us. We greatly appreciate all your support. Don't forget, when you guys get a chance, if you want to help support the Elite RC Productions crew a little bit more, don't forget to hit that like, sub, or notification button. And also, if you go up to the very top here, it's a link that takes you over to the Elite RCP website, where you can then purchase yourself some e-tickets to be entered into a drawing to win your choice of a Mugen Nitro Buggy, Nitro Truggy, or e-buggy, your choice. All proceeds go to paying the support of, paying for the coverage that you guys are getting now. And Sam Arsenal, if I ever get to race with you, I'll need to bring you some of my dad's coffee. Absolutely. Absolutely. I need to get me an espresso machine when I get back home. I bought a cheap cappuccino machine, didn't last long, so gotta get a quality one. We have 18 tickets left, so hopefully we can get that sold out and get on to the next e-ticket waffle as the racers get on their clocks. Danny Paz just has to do something really quick, so we will be back with moving cameras. In the meantime, you have me to entertain you, and I hope you guys entertain me as well. What's up, Alfredo Arieta? I'm good, man. Everything's good. Yeah, I see you more and more coming into the chat. I think a comeback is imminent. I had a lot of fun racing in Florida the last 2 weeks. Newberry, 10 scale off-road, and then up to Tallahassee, capital city. Beautiful up there where the track is. Humongous drivers stand, have a cool crawler course. I thank you to Greg Holland. He let me board his crawlers, and I was down there crawling in the forest, and then I realized I was in Florida, and they have such things as rattlesnakes here, and I quickly removed myself from the forest, even though I was having a good time. I know, I see you itching, man. Look, right now, Florida 8 scale is pretty awesome. So, and 10 scale, out beach line. That's where the Florida RC Championships is going next weekend to Beachline. Patrick and Gene will be running that. And Lance and Danny are going up to INS. What's up, Anthony? Dude, you'll like this track. What's up, Jeremy S? Yes, get healthy and come on over, man. It's beautiful up here. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, yesterday it was rainy. Today it's absolutely beautiful. Oh, the mud's kind of drying up. Captain J is out front, following Macau, Arrington, Dario Delgado, William Presley, Pete Herons, Mike Pickens, Kevin Clark, Leon Musselwhite, R.D. Gillian, Pat Rossiter, Brandon Sisk, Bentley Raper, Brandon Smith, and Jerry Gadu. No star from Rick Maroney. I don't think he's here. Mr. 5 Laps. This is probably one of the battle layouts I've been on in a very long time. I got to drive it. It was fun. It looks very intimidating, but it is not. It's very easy. Everything's easy to do. Obviously, it's not as easy to go as fast, but yeah, it's a fun track. It's getting a little rough. It doesn't bother the e-truggies, but definitely all the other cars. And they got their entries. We always want to see the race promoters. They put a lot of hard work. The track crew put a lot of hard work into getting this track ready for today after all the rain. So good to see the racers coming out and supporting the race as well. They have the Peach State Classic coming up in September. That's a good race to come to as well. And we'll be here. You will like Tiger, Georgia. It's absolutely beautiful up here. Anthony, Mr. 5 Laps, good friend of mine. Met him at Beastie East this year, and then saw him again at P&B where he bought all the raffle tickets and won. All right, so Captain J losing that top spot to Dario. Dario takes it over. We got 36 seconds left to go in this race. And Dario Delgado is out front, followed by William Presley. Yeah, man. Come on down. Anthony, you'll like it down here. You'll like it. You're going to have to bring, if you pit up top, though, you're going to have to bring some transportation to get back and forth. So, big shout out to Peach State Hobbies for all their support. Of this race. All right, so it looks like Dario Delgado is going to take the win and set a TQ pace of, not a TQ pace, but under Scotty Powell's pace of a 9.532. Dario going to finish up his last lap, but not enough to pip Scotty Powell off the top. So Scotty Powell's time lives to fight another day into the B sort. I'm doing well, Jeremy. Hope you get better, man, as well. Oh, somebody dumped there. Somebody didn't make their 5 minutes. They got steering, but no throttle. Maybe they lost a solder joint or something. Up next, we have Heat 5 of 6, the B-Sort Sportsman E Buggy. We have Chris McKinney, D Nice, Max Mejia, Kyle Thomas, Matt Bishop, Greg Swiatek, Big Country, Dennis Campbell, Joseph Mullinack, Bobby Knight, Doug Ludwig, Zach Swader, Blake Fullbaker, and Matthew Thompson. Thank you all for the continued support. We greatly appreciate it. Hey, Anthony D, did you get in 5 laps? Did you get in on the e-ticket? Did you get in on the e-ticket? Waffle, good buddy. You know you like them things. You do well at them. You know, let's see. We thank you for all the support. Greatly appreciate it. All righty then. These guys got about 45 seconds before they start the race. We will be back with moving cameras shortly. Danny's just up there feverishly doing something. All right, as these racers get ready to go. Lefty, even if I don't make a comeback, I love to race and do some interviews with you and troll some people. You need to troll Jada. Jada did a good job of trolling poor Lance last week with his little buddy Lance action doll. Little does little buddy Lance know that he's about to go on a trip to Portugal with me. It's going to be epic. Yeah. If you come back out to the track, Alfredo, you're going to want a car, buddy. You're going to want to race. And if somebody lets you use the car, like, it's going to be all hooked right all over again. That's how it goes, man. You may leave RC, but it never leaves you. Chris McKinney on a 37.3. Yeah, that was epic. Jada had me dying this past weekend. He drove good, too. He drove very good. This car was good. His techno car was good. He's really liking it. righty then. Max Mejia out front, followed by D Nice, Bobby Knight, Matt Bishop, and Greg Swiatek. So after this, we'll have intermediate e-buggy. I think there's about 2 heats of that. And then I think it's 1 heat of pro. And we take a small break and come back. We have something special to do in the break. From the race promoter, showing his thanks to somebody that helped out quite a lot last night, and whose child is racing here and very fast and probably in need of this. They race quite a lot and practice a lot. Absolutely, Alfredo. You'll be back racing. It all comes back around. It all comes back around. Some fast young guys in Florida now. I was watching them last weekend. Who impressed me last weekend was Gabriel Santiago and Nolan Manchester. They were flying. Gabriel was really fast and consistent. He started racing Nitro over the last couple years and put in a lot of work. So good to see. Good to see. They're all still chasing Julian, though. All chasing Julian. All right. So Mejia out front, 0.4 of a second. Speaking of Florida races, another one coming up. Max Mejia. D Nice in second. He's now 0.4 of a second. Bobby Knight, 7.3 seconds back. Big Country, Matt Bishop, Greg Swiatek. Coming up on the end of Q2, going right into Q3. We're going to take a little small break. It should be done around 9-ish tonight. All right, 96 seconds left to go in this B sort of Sportsman e-buggy. All right, so just over a minute left to go, and Max Mejia is out front, 1.5 seconds up on D Nice. Mejia and D Nice all going faster than current TQ time of Scotty Powell, but they got one more heat to go. D Nice takes over that top spot. He's now 2.6 seconds up on Mejia. Bobby Knight, 11 seconds back of that fight. Chris McKinney, Matt Bishop, Dennis Campbell, Joseph Mullinack, Big Country, Greg Swiatek, Zach Spader, Matthew Thompson, Kyle Thomas, Kyle dropping, and Doug Ludwig. But you'll be back, Alfredo. I'm sure of it. Especially at Southside, if the roof is coming. It should be done. They'll clear it away. The roof and everything's there. Not there, but when they have it, it's now just a matter of putting it up and getting the track built, getting everything moved from the old Southside over there. So that's going to be a good plus for Florida racing. Indoor track. And it's going to be good. We got Triple Nickel back open. Like I said, Tallahassee was nice. I know it's far for people to go. And Mills Pond in 2 weeks' time, 3 weeks' time, I think. 2 weeks' time for Florida RC Championships. Man, Mills had a great layout last year when I went down there. It's good. Yep. Florida RC 8-scale-wise is bang. Southeast 8-scale-wise is just all year round. All year round. Think about it. You have 8 under-a-roof races in the Southeast every year. It's awesome. All right, so D Nice going to take that win and set a new TQ pace of a 9.510. D Nice stepped in here with pure focus on his brain. I haven't even had a chance. Every time I've seen him, he's been fully focused. Well done, D. Nice. How long will that hold up? Will that hold up for an A main finish for him? We shall see. Up next, the A sort of Sportsman E buggy. We have Nathan Williams, Daniel Reno, Mitch Crawford, Caleb Roby, Owen Simmons, William White, Tucker Bennett, Arthur Stathopoulos, Mike Walford, Kyle Brown, Vance Mullinack, Brad Corley, Steve Hobson, and Jordan Corley. As the cars go out and get clocked in. Our top heat, Nathan Williams looking to wrap this up in Q2. He took your Q1 win. Let's see what he can do. There's a few racers that have something, would like to have something to say about that. We will have moving cameras back. 18 tickets left, everybody. 18 tickets left. Let's get those e-tickets wrapped up. There you go, Alfredo. You can get yourself a Mugen car right there. Buy some e-tickets. See if you have the luck of the Irish. Win yourself a Mugen car. We want to thank everybody for their support. If we can get this done, we can probably do another one. Uh-oh. Something happened. Oh, looks like we had a breakage. Dude, so CPL Veers, I don't have any tracks where I live, so I have to fly everywhere to a track. You have 2 great indoor tracks there. I know 3 hours is kind of far away, but in the big scheme of things, it really isn't. But I get it. But you're fortunate to have those racetracks. 2 covered racetracks. I was going to go Thornhill for the Nationals. I'm not going. I will be coming. The goal is to come next year for the Worlds, obviously, because I love the Worlds. Just can't make the Nationals this year. But you have 2 great tracks. Then you have, you can go up to Shaw's. You have the track in Amarillo. Oh, Andy Kirk, you are fake news. Andy Kirk, fake news Kirk. What's up, Andy? Are you over your... Andy, you was doing so well last week, and then a screw cost you. A screw cost you. What's up, Michael Hine? How you doing? The Truggy is great, you know. I haven't broke anything on it. It's now packed up. Andy Kirk. Miserable Andy Kirk. That's his nickname. Arthur Stathopoulos out front, followed by Daniel Reno, Mitch Crawford, Kyle Braun, Mike Walford, Jordan Corley, Nathan Williams, Caleb Roby, Brad Corley, Owen Simmons, William White, Vance Mullinack, Steve Hobson, and no star from Tucker Bennett. Andy Kirk, I need a sponsorship from Loctite. Yeah, dude. That sucked. But that's racing, unfortunately. All right, so Alpha out front by 0.4 of a second. And there's the Stathopoulos. Purple and black. That's his colors. Alpha. Oh. Whoa, Alpha goes under that car. Alpha having a good run this weekend. Yeah, you actually are very fortunate. You have 2 great tracks under a roof. So I know they're 3 hours each way, but that's nothing. I wouldn't even count the number of hours and miles we've driven over the last 3-4 years. But yeah, I would Thornhill, definitely haven't been to it. Would like to go to it, and I think it's going to be the Worlds next year if I'm allowed. If Raw lets me in. We shall see. They're not very happy with me. So Daniel out front, followed by Alpha now. There's Daniel in this pink car getting out into the fluff. And his car is rapid. That's Jordan Corley. So now Daniel Reyna is coming on. No, Daniel just came across the line, good buddy. One of these cars is Daniel. Let's see, as Danny picked up on our leader, we shall find out right now. There's Arthur. Arthur and Daniel are very close. Daniel's just behind. So Arthur, that's Daniel just in front of Arthur. So this is the actual battle. Oh, Danielle makes an accident. But Arthur's in second because Mitch Crawford's now in second. Sorry, Arthur's in third, but he'll be in second now. Ooh, Arthur just made a mistake. That's going to drop him down. A bad mistake. Oh, Zach having to do some ballet. Arthur putting on the afterburners with 52 seconds left to go. Let's see how it all shows. I think that's Danielle in that blue car right behind him. Mitch Crawford is the big one winner out of this kerfuffle that's going on with these two. Mitch is going to take out that top spot when it all shakes out, if he does not have a bad lap. And he doesn't. So Mitch in front, followed by Daniel Reno. Kyle Brown from 10th to 3rd, followed by Mike Walford, Arthur Stathopoulos. All right, so Mitch out front by 3.2 seconds. We're currently following. We're going to pick up a Mitch here. There is Mitch Crawford right there. Is that he changed up his paint? He's got some orange side wings on his car now. We believe this is Mitch. Yep, Danny says this is Mitch. It's Mitch. Mitch is a good driver. All right, so it's going to be Mitch Crawford. He should take this win. He's got a 2.9 second lead up on Daniel Reno. I actually think is behind him. Oh, yep, Daniel's still going. He's behind him. Nope, Daniel's done. Kyle Braun going to come home second. But guess what? D Nice's time is going to hold off a second. Good run for D Nice. Mitch Crawford going to take this win. Our Nathan Williams, who TQQ1, he drops down to 1. So Mitch Crawford, Kyle Braun, Daniel Reno, Arthur Stathopoulos, Mike Walford, Caleb Roby, Owen Simmons, Brad Corley, Vance Mullinack, Jordan Corley, Nathan Williams. So good run. D Nice, second overall. Good job. Loving it. We're getting all these Q3 battles. I love it. All right, up next is our Heat 1 of Intermediate E-Buggy. We got Toot Hollinsworth, followed by A.J. Waters, Gregory McBee, Martin Harrison, Sean Salter, Jason Spisman, Craig Jackson, Aiden Cotu, Matthew Lust, Mark Tucker, Alex Cummings, Rich Sanderson, and Sean Trout. There's Alex, there's Mr. Sanderson, there's Craig, there's Toot. You know things are serious when Craig Jackson's got the sunglasses on. There's A.J. Waters. There's Aiden Coutu. Martin, Sean Salter. There's Mr. Spisman. There's Gregory McBee right next to him. I came to this race and shared a cabin with Andy Kirk, Trent Walker, and Jake Blasco 2 years ago. That started my racing, coming to these races with Danny Paz and Lance and these guys. And little did we know that Elite RC Productions was born on that weekend. Good times over the last 2 years, and it's been all you guys here at home that's made it possible, and we hope you guys love the support. We love the support you show us, and we do this so you guys can have the coverage. And we love the support we get here in the Southeast. We appreciate all of you guys. All righty. Okay, so Danny has picked somebody. We have no idea who it is. And it is Sean Salter. Yep, because that I just recognized his paint. So Sean Salter, his short course truck is absolutely beautiful. Yeah, his short course truck is painted just like his body, and it's beautiful. All right, so Gregory McBee as Sean Salter makes a mistake. Ooh, bad place to make a mistake. Mitch Crawford getting on the turn marshalling duties, but Gregory McBee out front. Aiden Coutu now up to second, now up to first. Aiden's changed up his paint. He's green now. There's Aiden. The Kyosho, his family run the Sundancers track down in Florida, which is going to move her shortly. Beautiful facility. Some of the most reddest clay dirt you'll ever see. It is very red, very sticky, icky. And they run it. They're actually going to move the track about 1.5 miles, 2 miles down the road from where it is. AJ Waters now up to the top. AJ is running the S-Works. All righty. All right, so we're on board with AJ Waters, who's pitting right behind the trailer here. He makes his way up and over the hip jump. Great shot by Danny Paz, the octopus. Oh, wow. He was on a good run. I saw what he's trying to do. Just clip that pipe. How do I know? Because I've done it myself. Gregory McBee out front, followed by Aiden Coutu. AJ Waters, your top three. Toot Hollinsworth up to third. Fourth, Spisman, Mark Tucker, Matthew Luss, Rich Sanderson. Right now, we're following Aiden Coutu in the Kyosho, as some would say. It's like tomato. And McBee still out front, having a good run. He's currently on a 9.502 pace. Will that be enough to secure a A-mains finish for him? We shall find out. McBee makes his way down the hip jump off the transition one last time, down into the valley. 3 seconds left to go. Aiden Coutu, 9/10 of a second back, so Aiden still has a chance. And Aiden's going to be done. He finished on 9.503. What is McGee going to finish on? And McGee will hold on. He gets that win over Coutu by 1.2 seconds. 9.502 is time to beat. It's be Greg McGee, Aiden Coutu, AJ Waters, Toot Hollinsworth, Mark Tucker, Sean Salter, Jason Spisman, Matthew Lust, Rich Sanderson, Alex Cummings, Craig Jackson, Sean Traub, and Martin Harrison. Lefty. Let's see, hold on. Vera says, one day I'll get to represent my Hobal Hyper VS on someone's broadcast in Sportsman XD. Just got to go do it. Got to go. You got plenty of races to choose from. You live in the USA. You just got to put some fuel in your vehicle and drive, and you'll be there, buddy. Anthony D. Lefty, you need to make a Truggy team. Well, you know, first I need to be acknowledged by the Truggy-naire as the Truggy outer that I am. So right now, once I get my acknowledgement as one of the Truggy elders, because I was building Truggies out of conversion kits when the Truggy-naire, who's currently at Silver State, good luck to Charlie Mack and everybody out there, by the way, good friend of mine. While the Truggy-naire was still rolling around in Pampers, I was making Truggies. All right, up next is our top heat of intermediate E-Buggy. We got Hunter Parsons, Ethan McManus, Rylan Robbins, Carlos Sigi, Dustin Loden, Rylan Rubel, Dan Reno, Chris Pickens, Jordan Kester, Brian Chassanial, Joker Snyder, Joe Jenkins, Donnie Williams, and Jeremy Talent. It's the man, the myth, the legend, the submarine guy, Mr. Rory Holler. Man's going to make me buy a submarine that I'm probably going to lose. I actually need to order some parts from my jet boat that my daughter broke. I'm blaming her. Alrighty, so we are up next. Ethan McManus, Rylan Rubel. Oh, there's Rylan Rubel. Danny likes, it's so easy to pick his car out, right? He's got that, it's an orange mohawk, but I say it's a tribute to Beaker the Muppet. He doesn't even know who Beaker the Muppet is when I told him that, by the way. But we all know who Beaker in the RC world is. It's our good friend, JQ. Meep, 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 meep. He's going to have a lot of meeping to say here soon. I'm sure when we get him back on the podcast. All right, so Dustin Loden will be blue, dark blue with some white stripes, or maybe all dark blue. I'm not sure what his e-buggy colors are. But he is what that car right there. There you go, Danny Paz. Dustin Loden, them Technos are suiting him well. He's absolutely flying. That's Joe Jenkins in front of him. So Dustin Loden's out front, followed by Rylan Robbins. And it's going to be Loden, Robbins, Chassaniol, Kester, and Sigi. Robbins out front. And there's Dustin Loden. He is on it. And Loden doesn't race much. He was hurt. The last time he was hurt, he had to leave early. I think he got sick. And he left early. But he's fast. But here's young Rylan Robbins. He's got this nice Can-Am out there, his dad, and I really want to take it for a drive. I've never driven one of those things. All right, so Robin's going to come by now. He's in second. Oh, down to third. Carlos Siege takes over that second spot. And Chesaniol is now in first. Loden in fourth. McManus fifth. Kester sixth. Rubel seventh. No star for Donnie Williams. Vale. We got him in a quick interview on our walkabout. I don't know when that's going to be. I'll probably later on tonight. I think we just load it up as a video. Maybe Danny Paz will load it up as a video tonight. Quick walkabout around her, catching the atmosphere before we got started into Q2. And there's Mr. Vale himself, Pro 1 RC Tires. McManus out front right now. And I think there's Vale in the white car. Fireball is currently going across the loop. He's now down to second as Rylan Robbins takes back over that top spot. They're separated by 35 hundredths of a second. And what's it going to be? McManus back up to the top with Loden going to second. Chassagnol in third. Right now, the top five going faster than Gregory McBee. So Gregory McBee, Aiden Coutu, and AJ Waters all in the top 8 right now with 41 seconds left to go. We want to thank you all for joining us. There's the fireball known as McManus. And when it comes to, is he running E-Truggy? Oh, great save by McManus as he goes out and collects all the dust. He is full chat. That was a good whip. That thing is flying up and over that tabletop. He goes into the fadeaway double, sketches the pipe. Woo, McManus is literally, not literally, but on fire. Full chat McManus. But in second, because Dustin Loden is still out front. They're separated by 1.4 seconds. McManus going to have to put a heater down. That was a 33-2 that last time by to Dustin Loden's 32-1. So it looked good, but not as good as it could be. And McManus, we're going to, one more race. We're going to take a quick break. I'm going to take a quick break. We have to do something special in the break as well. And there we see McManus. He is going to take the win and set a new TQ pace. So him and Hunter Parsons are going to battle it out next heat. Also, someone else could win it. So well done to McManus, taking the win and overall TQ in intermediate E-Buggy. Up next, Pro E-Buggy. We got Julian Oliveras, Shay Brown, Andrew Bishop, Matty Long, Aiden Ridgway, Wilson Cowart, Eddie Cordoba, Colton Cruz, Trent Walker, and Joe Steichleather, Chris Vanner, David Carmandi, Joshua Vichadomani, and Teddy Theodore Davis. Thank you all for joining us in the chat. We greatly appreciate all of you guys' support. If you guys can help us out a little bit more, don't forget to share, sub, and like this. But also, if you could go up to the top, click on that link. It takes you over to the Elite RCP website, and you guys can enter into winning some e-tickets to win your choice of a Mugen E-Truck, Mugen E-Buggy, Nitro Buggy, or Nitro Truggy. And all proceeds go to supporting the the Elite RC productions that you see right here. And we greatly appreciate all of you guys' support. Let me see how many tickets we have left. I will let you know here in a second. Give me 1 minute. Well, we thank you from the bottom of our hearts for all the support. We cannot do this without you guys. You guys have made Elite RC Productions What is? We got 17 in stock. Hey, Mr. 5 Laps, did you get your e-tickets, good buddy? All right, so they're off. Ridgeway on fire right now. Had a very good nitro buggy run. Hurling off a very hard charging. Okay, time to leave. Jake Lasker is here. Jake Lasker, we got 17 tickets left to buy. You know you want them Mugen bad. So just buy them all. You know? We know you ball like that. Jake Lasker. NNRC Cup sportsman winner of last year. Did you call Josie and wish her happy birthday today, Jake Lasker? Happy birthday, Josie. Again. Hopefully you'll shock somebody with your shock collar like you did me the other day. That's a story for the podcast. He was like, I don't think this shocks dogs. Then she put it on my wrist and turned it on 10, and it scared me. All right, so there's Julian Oliveira just chasing down Aiden Ridgway. Andrew Bishop is out front right now. He's got something to say about this. So Julian winning some competition. No, that's Bishop right there, and there goes his times. And that's going to be, I don't know who that was who got by him. No, Jake, let's go. Make your terms, make your, you could get much better, you can have a much better success rate if you buy more tickets. Aiden Ridgway is all on the rear wing of Julian right now. Julian kind of did the same thing to him in Nitro and actually made a mistake, and it gave Aiden a clear shot. But right now, Julian Oliveras is up front, followed by Shea Brand, Aiden Ridgway, Wilson the Wilsonator Colward, Trent Walker, Colton Cruz, Matty Long, Andrew Bishop, David Carmandi, Chris Van Der, Eddie Cordova, Joe Steichleather, Victor Damani, and Teddy Davis. You can see this track starting to get some character. They will fix it this weekend. I'm pretty sure they'll fix it tonight. And there is Oliveras. He's got a 0.7 of a second lead up on Shea Brand. Hola, Eduardo. ¿Cómo estás? We're following the white, yellow, and blue associated of Mr. Julian Oliveras. How do we not have a picture of Julian? Danny Paz. We have no picture of Shea Brand. We have no picture of Julian. Now we do, but not on the ticker down below. All right, so Julian out front by 1.3 seconds. Shea Brand, Wilson Colward, Ridgway, Mr. Cruise Control himself, Colton Cruz. Yeah, after the break, we're going to do something special that Mark Moon came up for somebody that really helped out a lot last night. So we're going to call them over to the interview spot. I don't even think Mark Moon's racing. Usually he races, but he must be, after last night, he must be uber tired. Which I get it, man. All righty. So we're watching Julian, who's now 2.4 seconds up on Shea Brand. Julian making quick work of that step up. And there's Aiden behind him, but Aiden is third, about 2.9 seconds back. All right, so 35 seconds left to go in this race. Julian is, wow, he is in a myriad. Oh, my goodness. I don't know how. Oh, there we go. That was, wow, there's the kerfuffle. Oh, kerfuffleage. And that's going to allow, that might allow Aiden up there. Let's see. Aiden might find himself in position. A 31.7. Let's see what Julian, and Aiden Ridgway 1.4 seconds up on Mr. Oliveris. Aiden trying to step up and take the challenge to one of the Southeast best. Julian. All righty, so Ridgway looking to take this TQ. Will he take it? And he does. Aiden Ridgway going to TQ E-Buggy as well as Nitro Buggy. Well done to Aiden Ridgway, followed by Julian Oliveira, Shea Brand, Trent Walker, Colton Cruz, Matty Long, Wilson Cowart, Eddie Cordoba, Chris Van Air, Andrew Bishop, Joe Stackleather, Joshua Vichinamani, and Teddy Davis.
Two to finish now. Josh and Teddy. Get your raffle tickets
Joshua
out, guys. Get your raffle tickets
done.
out. Waiting on Teddy Davis. One to finish. Here he comes.
All
There we
drivers
go.
are finished.
All right.
Teddy Davis done.
All right, guys. Get your raffle tickets out. Go ahead. We'll send your car down the front straight away. Watch out on the front straightaway, guys. I got to do a quick test on a transponder.
Unknown driver.
Yep, you're good. 128 over 28. You're good. 128 over 41. That's good. All right. Raffle tickets, guys. Get your raffle tickets out. I need a young kid to pull the ticket. There we go. Got our young kid. Here we go. Hold on. Come on over here. All right, we got a lot of raffle tickets here, guys. Thank y'all so much for your support of the Elite RC Productions broadcast team. Every dollar that we get on our raffles, it just helps us make our production just a little bit better every time we do something, every time we hold one. As we invest back into our program every time we turn around. I need all racers to the track, please. All racers to the track, please, for a special presentation as well. All right, you ready? All right, I need you to dig around in there and pull us out a winner. Only pull out one ticket. All right, here we go. Here's our winner. Winning ticket. It is 9504355. 4355. Zero 4355. Anybody? Anyone? I don't see nobody running. Oh. No, not him. Right here? Lee Kessler's not here. Nope, not that one. 950-4355. 4355. The guy right behind you. So it's somebody that bought one recently. Andreas, you checking them tickets? 950-4355. Probably is. I had a guy buy $300 worth of tickets. Uh-oh. Is he the one that won it? No? Yes? 950-4355. He bought $300 worth of tickets. 950-4355. You get it? Look at the string of tickets. Oh my Lord. 950-4355. 55.
All right, guys.
There it
So,
is, right there. There's the
last
winner.
night, the track did not look
Congratulations,
like this.
Max
It was
Mejia, your
underwater.
winner.
It was
Which
flooded.
kit
The
would
track
you
crew
like,
was
sir?
there, was there
One of them's
building,
yours.
pumping
Which
it
kit
up.
would you like? you close by to take a picture? Danny? All righty, guys, congratulations to Max Mejia, winner of a brand new E-Truggy. Thank y'all so much that participated. No, there is no more. That's it. That's it. That's all there is. Actually, you know what? Hold on to your tickets. I got some more stuff to give away. Hold on to your tickets. I'm going to pull out another one here. Let me pull out another one. I don't know. You bought $300 worth of tickets, so let's see. I'm going to pull this ticket. I'm going to dig down here in the bottom. Here we go. All right, winning ticket, 950-4120, 4120, 4120. Oh, shit. 4120. Who's our winner? Who? Tudor? Tudor's the winner? Don't get rid of them tickets. We got more stuff to give away. $4120. Yeah, that's it. Congratulations, Mike Tudor, your winner of a set of OGO tires. All right, hang tight. We're going to take a picture, okay? All right, here, let's pull out another one. Y'all still got them tickets out? All right, here we go. I got my ticket right here. Here we go. 950. Oh, wait a minute. I already know who won that one. I know immediately who won that. I do. 4056. That's only one digit off. 4056. That's only one digit off from what you had. All right, here we go. I know that's only one digit off from what they just had. All right, I'm digging in here again. Yeah. Oh, never mind. Give me them tires back. There. Golly. All right, here we go. Our last one. Don't run off because I want to take a picture. All right, here we go. Our last ticket. 950-3988. 3988. 3988. 3988. 3988. Yep, 3988. Anybody? Going once, going twice? Well, them over there and them two, they are looking hard at tickets. 3988. What you want? I'm coming. Coming. We're almost done. We're doing it on the front straightaway. Front straightaway. 3988. Did you get it? You got it. Mike S. got it. 3988. Congratulations, Mike S. 3988. There it is right there. Congratulations. All right, guys, we want to get a picture with y'all real quick. All right. If I can get everybody kind of here to the center of the track real quick, we've given out all the stuff that we got. Mark, come on. Susan, come on. Moon pie. Come on, Mark. Mark, Susan, come on. Okay. Come on, you two. All right, if I can get everybody to direct their attention over here. Keenan, you're going to have to hold two microphones. You got to hold two mics. Okay? You got to do both because they want to be able to hear up the PA too. I'll hold this. You do what you got to do.
That's not going to work. Do I need to hold these two mics like this, Danny Paz? I only have one arm, so holding two mics is kind of hard. Good afternoon, everybody. It's been a great afternoon. Thank you all for coming out and racing with us.
Big thank you to the track crew last night who did all the hard work getting the water off this track. If you would have seen this track last night and see how it is today, you wouldn't believe it. So kudos to those guys. Let's give them a hand of applause for all their hard work. And thank you, a hand of applause to all you racers that came out and raced. We know the weather didn't look good, but you still came out here. And look how beautiful it is today. And the track is awesome. And I had a chance to drive it, so I can say that personally. So Mark came up to me earlier, had a little idea. A certain person went out yesterday, got a pump to help pump the track and helped out a lot. Was up here late last night. And he knows that his daughter's a very fast and up-and-coming racer. So he decided to donate e-truggy kit to Mr. Wayne Long. Thank you, Wayne, for coming out and helping out last night. I know there were other people that helped, but apparently you went and got a pump. It helped out a lot. We know that you guys race quite a lot, and I know that you will put this e-buggy to good use. And thank you for coming out and race with us, and keep up the good work with Mad Matty Long. Here you go. Is that going to be a parts car or a brand new car?
Probably a brand new car.
Well, Wayne, you guys, Rusty, he's over there as well. You keep up the good work. I've watched this young lady along with a lot of the young racers here over the last 2 years, watching you guys grow up, watching you guys improve. It's good to see the future of RC is bright here in the Southeast. And congratulations. Thank you for all the hard work. And let's get back to racing, everybody. We've got an exciting qualifier to go. Oh, here we go.
Hey, guys. I just want to say thank you so much for supporting the North Georgia Shootout. It means a lot to me, like right here. Not because of the money, it's because I love racing. And I want to thank Brian for building a nice layout, guys. If y'all are enjoying the layout, I really appreciate Brian sticking by us. There's a bunch of people who really stuck in here with us last night. We had a bad storm come in, blew a lot of water on the track. I know you guys probably saw the Peach State Classic. We went through a hurricane. You guys, 350 entries in the middle of the really bad to the bone hurricane. Should have just only been about 100 of you guys here, honestly, but you guys supported that. I want y'all to really know how much it means to me that you guys keep coming back and supporting our races. Like, it really means a lot. All the sponsors that keep giving stuff for us to give back to for instance, to Matty Long here. I really like giving away stuff that people will use. I hate seeing it go straight to eBay or you know, you're using it. That means a lot. Thanks for Danny and all the elite crew for covering our coverage here. They do a wonderful job. That's a lot of work standing there all day long filming for us. And yeah, I really just want to say we're doing the Peach State in September again. My goal is to make the Peach State Classic a top 25 event. Brian knows I've been really wanting that bad. We're trying to get Ryan Mayfield here to come at the Peach State along with some other pro drivers. But honestly, guys, it's not the pros that make the race. It's the sportsman drivers. You guys are the ones that really support us. And I just want to say thank you very much to Wayne Long for sticking out with me last night. There's another gentleman, I don't even know his name. He was here till the wee hours of the morning carrying buckets of water out of here. Jason Lynn sticking here. Peter Cole, I can't even name them all. Jacob Ballou. I'm scared I'll miss a name, but you guys know who you are, and it really means the world to us. Thank y'all very much.
All right, where's Lance? Lance? Where are you? I don't know, but it sounds like we got some nitros going. Let's get back Q3 up next. Lots of qualifying battles to go.
Yeah, you got about 5 minutes, guys. We're going to blow the track off here. It's still on, buddy. All right, race one. You need to start making your way to the stand, please. Race one, start making your way up. We're going to blow the track off real quick, and then we're moving on into race number 1. Race 1, start making your way to the track, please. Race 1 of Q3. Yep. Yep, all mains are tomorrow. All mains are tomorrow. No mains tonight. And we're looking at about a 9 o'clock finish, guys. Well, about 8:30 finish. Race one. You need to start making your way to the track, please. Race 1, make your way to the track, please.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Ignore the timer, guys. Ignore the timer. Danny Paz, where'd you go, Danny Paz? You got some pizza? You gave it to Keenan?
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Race number one. Let's start getting them warmed up. Race 1, let's start warming them up. Race number 29. You're going to be my turn marshals, Pro E-Buggy. Race number 29 at the track, please. To turn marshal, race 29, Pro E-Buggy, out the track to marshal. Let's get this thing finished up, fellas. I need Julian, Shay, Andrew, Mad Matty, Aiden Ridgway, Wilson Cowart, Eddie Cordoba, Colton Cruz, Trent Walker, Joe Steichleather, Chris Van Air, David Carmody, Josh Fitzdomi, and Teddy Davis out the track to marshal. I know, just going through my list, calling names. I need my turn marshals, please, for Pro E-Buggy. Let's go, guys. Pro E-Buggy out to marshal. Race number 1, you should be up on the stand. Race 1 on the stand. Race 2, make your way into staging. Turn marshals to the track, please. Julian, Shay, Andrew, Mad Matty, Aiden, Wilson, Eddie, Colton, Trent, Joe, Chris, David, Joshua, and Teddy to marshal. Missing a Marshall on the far left side, Missing a Marshall on the far left. Looks like I missed one on the right as well. Missing 2 on the right, missing 2 on the right. All right, I see Julian out there. I've seen Shea Brand walking out. Lost where he was. There he is. Andrew Bishop. I don't see Andrew. Missing Andrew Bishop. Need a Marshall there at the end of the front straightaway. Hold up, guys. That drain loose yet. They're fixing pipe. Stay in staging. Wait on them to get done repairing that pipe there. All righty, guys, let's turn them loose. Track's hot. 90 seconds of warm-up.
Curtis Crumbs. Burmy. Joe Litfield. Donald Elliott. 1 minute to the start of the race. Randy Engler. Jason Tolliver. Tommy Coker. Jeff Rubin. Brad Corley. Josh Fine. Chuck Nesmith. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Gary Banks.
Wait on check from Chauncey Mack. Here we go. Got everybody checked in. We're 30 seconds. Loop goes live. 30 seconds.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Race 2 into staging, please. Race 2 to staging. 20 seconds. Loop goes live. 20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. 40 plus Nitro Buggy underway. Q3 on the clock. Race number 2, you need to get them ready. Race 2, get them ready. Got everybody on the clock here on this one. Everybody get their times in. We'll call it out.
Four minutes left.
Josh Fine right now leading the way with Chauncey Mack holding on to number 2 spot. Randy Ingram to number 3. Donald Elliott working at number 4. Jeff Rubin into 5. Curtis Crummins in at number 6. Tommy Coker into 7. Burmy in the 8. Brad Corley in the 9. Jason Tolliver in the 10. Gary Banks in the 11.
Three minutes left.
Chauncey Mack right now showing the way. Randy Inger now takes over the race lead. 9 lap 5:05. Chauncey Mack in that number 2. Donald Elliott at 3. 2:30 down. 2:30 left to go. Josh Fine climbs to that number 4 spot. Curtis Crummins into number 5.
Two minutes left.
All right, 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. You've got Randy Inger out in front on a 9 lap 5:07, 1.6 seconds up on Chauncey Mack. Donald Elliott scoring in at number 3, only 0.4 of a second away from the top spot. Now they trade positions as Randy Inger falls to the 3, put Chauncey Mack to the race lead. Donald Elliott now to the 2. Your top 3 only separate here by 1 second. 90 seconds left to go. Chauncey Mack right now with a 1.3 second lead up on Donald Elliott.
1 minute
8
left.
of a second up on Randy Inger. Your top 3 right now only separated about 1.9 seconds. Josh Fine still holding on to that 4 with Curtis into 5. Jason Tolliver 6. Brad Corley, Burmy, and Tommy Coker battling it out right now for the 7, 8, and 9.
45 seconds left.
Jeff Rubin coming across line into 10. Joe Littlefield in the 11. Gary Banks in the 12. Chuck Neesmith in the 13.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
It's Donald Elliott Randy Inger and Donald Elliott battling it out as Inger takes back over the top spot now. They're separated by half a second here with the race clock now expired.
Tommy Coker done. Burmy done. Brad Corley done. Gary
25
Banks
seconds
done.
left, or excuse me. Race clock has Jason Tolliver. Keep going, got another lap. Keep going, Tolliver. You got
Jeff
another
Rubin
lap.
done.
Race clock
Donald
has
Elliott
expired, guys.
done.
Keep going to your computer.
Randy
Call
Engel
you
done.
done.
Chuck Nesmith
Donald
done.
Elliott, you're done. Randy Inger, you're done.
Curtis Crumbs done.
Race it back to the line, guys. You're all done. As you come back to the line, you're all done.
Chauncey Mack done. Josh Fine done. Joe Litfield done. All drivers are finished. Jason Tolliver done.
All right, that's the race. Everybody is done. Donald Elliott sets the bar at a 10 lap, 5:10. 40 plus nitro buggy, race number 2. Coming up next. Let's get our turn marks out here quickly, please. Marshall's to the track, please. Marshall's to the track, please. Race number 2. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. 90 seconds to warm up.
1 minute to the start of the race. Dustin Loden. "45 seconds to the start of the race. JJ Truax. Ryan LaCour. Jake Wilhelm. Jeremy Whiting. Rob Lupo. Eric Hanman. Greg Baumel. Brian Bringle. Michael DeLay. Tim
Missing
Hobbs.
the marshal on the far
Dustin
left,
Miller.
far left. Missing the
30
marshal,
seconds
far
to the
left.
start of the race. Merle West.
There you go. Check for Merle West. Loop goes live in 30 seconds. Far left. Missing the marshal, far left.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Missing the marshal, far left. Shouldn't be missing anybody. Had plenty in the last race.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're off and running. Missing the marshal, far left, far left. Somebody not marshaling. Anybody over there in the blue shirt standing next to Donald Elliott, need to come over here and marshal this far left-hand side.
Four minutes left.
Dustin Loden right now leading the way. Got Ryan LaCour holding on to number 2 spot. Dustin Loden trying to beat a 9-lap 5:10. Mike DeLay now moves up to the number 2. LaCour in at number 3. Your top 3 right now only separated by 1.2 seconds. Mike DeLay right now with a 2/10 of a second lead. I'll get it right here in a minute. 4/10 of a second lead now, separating Eric Hammond and Mike DeLay for that 1 and 2 spot.
3 minutes left.
Sorry, guys, trying to choke down a piece of pizza here real quick while I had just a brief moment. Rusty Mihelic holding on to that number 3. You got Mike DeLay in that 4. JJ Truex in the 5. Man, it is a tight battle right here, top of the leaderboard. They're only separated here by 2 seconds, first through 6th. Greg's already wrapped up TQ here. They're in 40-plus Nitro Buggy. Rusty Mihelic right now leading here in Q3. $14 lock in and 2 bump. 14 lock in, 2 bump. We'll run 16 car
2 minutes
mains
left.
in our finals. Rusty Mihelic right now leading the way. Eric Hammond in holding on at number 2. Dustin Loden working at number 3. Greg now scoring in at number 4. Mike in the 5. Rob now moves up to the 5. Mike DeLay at number 6. Top 5, top 6 still very close together, separated by 2.9 seconds.
1 minute left.
Eric Hammond right now with the race lead. 9 lap 5:04 on TQ run here in Q3.
45 seconds left.
Greg Baumel already set TQ overall, and he'll start P1 tomorrow in the 30-minute final of 40 Plus Nitro Buggy.
30 seconds left.
Eric Hammond out in front. Dustin Loden still working that number 2 spot. Mike DeLay now up to that number 3. Greg Baumel in the 4. Rob Lupo 5. Rusty Mihelic in the 6. Top 6 right now separated by 6.6 seconds. 15 seconds left to go on the race clock. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here to computer call. You done?
Merle West done. Jeremy Whiting done. Rob Lupo done. Eric Hanman done. Brian Bringle done. Michael DeLay done. Tim Hobbs done.
Got Sarah love you still, guys.
Rusty
Keep going.
Mihelic done. Dustin Loden done. Jake Wilhelm done.
Wait on Ryan LeCuyer, Greg Mummel, and JJ Truex. Got 3 to finish, 3 to finish
Ryan
here.
McClure done.
Wait on Greg and JJ. Got 2 to finish. See 2 still moving. Oh, one little loose in the dust.
JJ
There we
Truex
go.
done.
And that's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Dustin Loden going to take the race win. 9 lap 5:05. All right, race number 2 in the books. Put your buggies down, guys. Come on, grab a commercial spot. It is Sportsman Nitro Truggy coming up next. So, Greg Baumel, when you get done turn marshaling, I'll need you for interview, please. Greg Baumel, I'll need you for interview. Right there behind Danny's hut, the scaffolding that's set up with the top on it. Right behind it is the interview area, the J Concepts interview. Yep, best 2 of 3. All righty, guys. Missing a couple of marshals here, but let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Minute 30 of warm-up. Greg, we'll need you for interview when you get done turn marshaling, please.
One minute to the start of the race. Jean Sabatier. Davy Talent. Captain J. Brett Tidd. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Josiah Chandler. Steve Hobson. Leon Musselwhite. Joseph Mullen.
All right, guys, we're 30 seconds, 30 seconds.
Athos Dathopoulos. KJ Anderson. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Charlie Lay.
No check from Fred Hargis or Cameron Roslak.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
No check from Fred Hargis or Cameron. Here we go, guys.
11,
5,
4,
4,
3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1. And we're off and running. Sportsman Nitro Truggy underway. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go.
minutes
Jean Sabater right now leading the way.
All right, everybody, I am back. Had some friends come by, haven't seen for a long time, so had to go a little bit of a conversation with them. I do apologize, but it's been some time since I've seen my good friends, and it was good to see them. All right, so out front is Jean Sabater, followed by Davey Talent, KJ Anderson, Charlie Lay, Captain J, Brett Tidd, Arthur Stathopoulos, Stephen Hobson, Leon Musselwhite, Josiah Chandler, Joseph Malinak, and no star from Fred or Cameron. I don't know if they're here. So, alrighty. So we are on board with the green and purple car of Mr. Jean Sabater, the French assassin. He's probably from Quebec, yes. But he has a very French accent, but then that's what they speak in Quebec. He's out front by 2.1 seconds over the Greek, Arthur Stathopoulos. Davey Talent, the American Charlie Lay, is followed by the Dominican Colombian Captain J, Steve Hobson. KJ Anderson, the Musselwhite of Leon, Hosea Chandler, and Joseph Malinak. Brett Tidd out. There's Jean Sabater. Yeah, so we still got some tickets left, guys. Let me check on that real quick. Be right back. I see some questions about it. So John still out front by 3.8 seconds now over Davey Talent. Stathopoulos down to third. I think Jean might have a win in this already, so he might have the overall. Let's see if it stays like this. He's got 1 minute and 40 seconds left to go. As I look up and see how many tickets we got left. I want to thank you all for the continued support. Oh, we only got 17 left. No, I think, let me refresh that. 15 left in stock. So if you guys wish to get in on the e-ticket Mugen kit of your choice competition, you can go to elitercp.com or click that link pinned to the top of the chat. Go over, purchase yourself some e-tickets. All proceeds go to making this coverage come live to you guys. Oh, John getting it wrong as he clips the pipe. Air Marshal says, hey, calm down. I see you. I'll pick you up. Can't do it when you're revving the throttle like that. Up and over the tabletop he goes ever so gingerly. I went out there, had a little walk while I was talking out there, and those divots and those holes are big, but if the track is holding up, I was talking to the track crew. They said they're going to fix like the holes are at the end of the straightaway and holes they may deem dangerous, but otherwise than that, the track is holding up great. John making his way through the mogul section. Up and over that step up. One of my favorite jumps here. Ooh, John making sure he clears that pipe. Down the steps he goes. Oh, John going to get it wrong with 16 seconds left to go, but there is flying Ryan LeCoyer, but he only had a 9/10 of a second lead, and Davey Talent now takes over that top spot. Davey Talent on tap for a 9.521 with 3 seconds left to go. It's Davey Talent, Jean Sabater, Charlie Lay, Arthur Stathopoulos, Captain J, Steve Hobson. Your top six. And we are on board with Mr. Talent, a.k.a. Gilligan. He hasn't worn his Gilligan's hat since I called him that. You know, he didn't get mad. He's nice. Him and his son are awesome people. They're the ones who put up all the driver stand, and they work on the track. They put the driver stand up, the staging, pit lane. They do that for this race as well as the RC program races. There's the hat. Gilligan. He looks like he could be Gilligan. Maybe he is the actor that played Gilligan. We don't know that. Alrighty then. All right, so Davey Talent going to win by 23 hundredths of a second. He's going to take TQ for 9.522. Well done to David Tyler, followed by Jean Saboteur, Charlie Lay, Arthur Staphopoulos, Steve Hobson, KJ Anderson, Captain J, Leon Musselwhite, Josiah Chandler, Joseph Mullinack, and Brett Tidd out after one lap. All right, so Arthur is our overall TQ. We're going to have an interview with him and Greg Bamul after this and see how they made out. We want to thank you all for joining us in the chat all day. We hope you are enjoying the coverage of the 2025 North Georgia Shootout, brought to you by Peach State Hobbies. We are the Elite RC Productions. I am Lefty the Great of the No Name RC podcast as well, and we greatly appreciate all your support. And we are having a blast here at the North Georgia Shootout in the beautiful mountains of North Georgia, in the quaint town of Tiger. Absolutely beautiful up here. All right, so we're having some more transponder issues. We've seen Colton Cruz out there checking a transponder consistently. Not sure what's going on there. As we get ready for Pro Nitro Buggy. I think that's the gentleman we have to interview right there, Mr. Craig Ballman in the Kyosho shirt, because I think he TQ'd, was it 40-plus Nitro Buggy? There's Shea Brand. He's a fast Southeast native. And there's Wilson Nader. There's Mr. Whitting. Right. We got Aiden Ridgway, Mad Madison Long, Greg Bomel, Jeremy Whitting, Shea Brand, Wilson Colward, Alex Thomas, and Chris Van Air. This is your Pro Nitro Truggy. That's right, Clay Walker. So there is some time for you to go out and purchase some more tickets and enhance your chances of winning, if you wish. But we greatly appreciate your support. Aiden Ridgway took the TQ in this earlier. Let's see what he can do. I think he TQ'd overall. He might have. All right, we got about 30 seconds before the loop goes live. Aiden Ridgway looking to wrap up the overall TQ. Matt Matty Long would have something to say about that. So would Shea Brand, Wilson Colward, or Alex Thomas. Alrighty, so we are on board with Mr. Alex Thomas. Nope, that's Shea Brand, and Alex Thomas right behind him. That pink and blue car is Shea Brand, and right behind him is young Alex Thomas. I'm sure his mom is watching. It's Derek Vanderham. What's up, good buddy? Loving your Jeep. Loving your Jeep. Looks really good. Hope you're all well. Missing the Angry Elf here this weekend. I don't think he's ever been to this race. So it's the Wilsonator, Wilson Colward in that blue and yellow X-Ray, powered by Baker. Oh, man. Wilson is hucking that truck all around. He's driving that car like it done something to him. He is putting in some clean runs. All right, so Wilson comes by. That's going to be a 30.8 to Ada Ridgway is 30.7. They're separated by just under half a second. Right there in front of Mr. Wilson is Alex Thomas, who's currently being scored down in 6th. Shea Brand's in 3rd. And Wilson dropping up to that lead with a 30.8 that lap time. And there we are on board. That's Alex Thomas, that white and yellow. And right behind him, the blue and yellow, is the young Wilson. And oh, Alex makes a mistake. And lucky bounce for Wilson as he gets to go under that car. Wilson going to come by. It's going to be a 31.9 to a 31.2. They're separated by 9/10 of a second. Ridgway on a 10.5.10. Cowart on a 10.5.13. Separated by 1 second now at the line with 3 minutes left to go. There's Ada Ridgway in that lime green Sparko, making it look easy as he jumps down into the pit over that double and through the mountain section. And you can see that car is full chat. That that passenger side front wheel went pizza cutter on us. Oh yeah, Alf is at the LCRC track. Yeah, I figured he'd be up there. I'm sorry, Durango. I don't know my cars. I'm into the older cars. Just got me a 2008 Montero. A little lift on it. Man, look at Ridgway. He is looking awesome right now. Oh, what a save by Ridgway. He has a 1.1 second lead up on the Wilsonator, but that little bubble, that C Wilson can do right in front of him is mad. That gap is still just under a second, just under 2 minutes left to go. Wilson needs a couple of bobbles from Ridgway. Ridgway looking smooth. Wow. He slammed that car into there. I thought Wilson was driving like he stole it. Ridgway's done it, stole it, is driving it like it stole something from him. Down the steps he goes into the divot. They're using that as a braking point. And Mad Maddie just comes by. She's currently in third. Ridgway for 31.3. That gap to Shea Brand now is 0.4 of a second because Wilson had a long lap. So Wilson's out of this fight right now. Mad Maddie out there consistent. You don't see her. She's very consistent. She's very not aggressive. She's aggressive, passively aggressive, if that makes sense. Whereas Ridgway is just aggressively aggressive. As that you can see, he was full chat on that pass. Great pass by by Ridgway. You can see that passenger side front tire is just pizza cuttering every time he gets on the throttle. He probably needs some heavier diff oils. But I tell you what, that car is absolutely flying. Shea Brand now to the point. He's 0.4 of a second up. So let's see. Shea Brand is through down a 30.6. What does he back that up with? A 31.3. That gap now 0.3 of a second. There's Shea Brand, 43 seconds left to go. The wily veteran. He was one of these fast young racers not too many years ago. But now he's more like a veteran racer, not an older racer, a veteran racer. And definitely a litmus test for these young racers. So can Shea Brand hold on with 0.2 of a second left to go? I'm sorry, it's 0.2 of a second up on the young Aiden Ridgway. Shea Brand, you see, using the very inside of that pipe, not going on into the divot. I believe Shea is, I thought he was on Associated, but that's not, I don't know if that's an Associated truck. I can't see. It looks like a Techno. Ridgway back up to the top, a 30.4. Shea Brand, that mistake going to cost him. Ridgway out there flying, throwing on his fastest lap and the fastest lap of the race on his 9th lap. Now here's Ridgway on his 10th lap. He is absolutely on it. Flying. I think he needs some heavier diff oils, but hey, he's doing all right. He just uses that hole as a berm. Now Ridgway going to back that up with a 30.4, so he does his fastest lap on the last lap, which was a 30.452, and backs it up a 30.492. Ridgway going to take your overall TQ here in Pro Nitro Truggy. All right, let's go talk to some racers.
All three qualifiers.
I'm here with Arthur Stathopoulos taking the TQ in Nitro. You're running good in all your classes.
Oh, yeah, I'm running all three, both the trucks, where I'm more comfortable with, and running e-buggy.
So how are you liking this track? What's one of your favorite parts? What's the most difficult part for you of this track?
Most difficult, I'd honestly have to say the center section where the whoops are, honestly.
What's your favorite part of the track?
I like the big sweeping turns and the corner double, first part of the track.
So you're a ProMotion driver. What tires did you end up going out on?
Same as I did on Q2 and Q3, ended up being Phantoms and a super soft long wear.
Where are you sitting in your other two classes now?
E-Truck, I know I got round 2 TQ, and E-Buggy, I want to say I'm in the top 5 somewhere.
Yeah, in good position.
Oh, yeah, good position.
Well, you got one TQ under your belt. Congratulations to you, Arthur. And shout out to all the Phil Hurd crew that's watching you. And I'm sure Patrick isn't watching you because he's down there doing Ronduron stuff. Good luck in your finals tomorrow, and good luck in the rest of your qualifiers as well.
All right, thank you. Hope to do pretty good this year.
That's right. That's Arthur Stathopoulos, your TQ Sports with Nitro Truck. We'll get back to some more racing.
All right, race number 5 underway. Race number 6, please start getting them ready. Race 6, please start getting them ready. We know everybody get their first laps in here. Open Nitro Truggy Q3 on the track. So right now I'm showing Ethan McManus up atop the leaderboard. Let's see who's going to be TQ overall. He finds himself leading
left.
here in Q3 in the early minute of this race. He's looking to take TQ overall. Josh Fine right behind him in that number 2 spot, 1.4 seconds back. Fine already had a win as well. It's Ethan McManus, Alex Cummings, Aiden Cotu. Right now your top 3. Josh Fine in the 4, Mike DeLay in the 5. Matthew Lust in the 6, Rob Lupo in the 7, Alex Cummings in the 8.
Three minutes left.
Ethan McManus still leading the way now, 3.4 seconds up on the field. Rob Lupo has fought his way to that number 3 spot now, just in front of Brandon Greenwell. Greenwell 1/10 of a second up in front of Alex Cummings for the 5.
Two minutes left.
Ethan McManus right now with that top spot. Aiden Kochuk holding on that number 2. Rob Lupo in that number 3. Brandon Greenwell in the 4. Josh Fine in the 5.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
"30 seconds left to go. Ethan McManus with a
seconds left.
comfortable lead, 4.4 seconds up on the field.
"15 seconds left.
Race clock has now expired, guys. Keep going here. The computer call you done.
Brandon Greenwell done. Rob Lupo done. Megan Zibrand done. Michael DeLay done. Tim Hobbs done. Josh Fine done. Josh Brown done. Matthew Lust done. Katie Carmendi done. Alex Cummings done.
Wait on Ethan McManus. Aiden
Jeff Rubin
Kotu.
done. Ethan McManus done.
Eric Hammond. Got 2 to finish. 2 to finish.
Eric Hanman done. All drivers are
And
finished.
there we go, guys. That's the race.
Aiden
Everybody
Kotu done.
is done. All right, Greg and Aiden, I need you over for interview right behind the media perch, the camera perch, please. Race number 6 in the books. Or excuse me, race number 5 in the books. Need y'all out to Marshall, please. Race 6 taking the stand of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. So Ethan McManus, when you get done turn marshaling, I'll need you for interview.
And I'm here with Aiden Ridgway. Hey, dude, you just killed it. 3 TQs. I think you TQ'd.
Yeah, I did TQ. The truck's been I'm not trying to sound like that. The truck's been really good all weekend. At P&B a couple weekends ago during the main, I had a A-arm brake like 5 minutes in, so this is a good comeback race for the truck. The truck is phenomenal right now. We tried out some option parts here for the last qualifier to see if we could get anything else out of it, and it certainly got a lot more out of it.
It's looking good out there. I've been watching you all weekend. Your cars look good out there. You're dialed. I think this is like your type of track. It suits your speed. It's like you're driving it like it stole something from you, not like you stole it.
Well, it's like I went out there for my first session. I was like, why am I this comfortable? It doesn't usually happen, and I just pounded out laps with the e-buggy and just got faster and faster, and it's been fun all day battling with Shay and Nitro Truck, and then Shay and Julian and e-buggy, Maddie, Wilson, all of them. It's been really fun, and I'm looking forward to the mains. It's going to be a good one.
Yep, we're looking forward to. What dial tires did you end up going out on?
So the truck just then, I ran the same super soft V5 I've been running since yesterday. I tried out a V7 in Q1. It wasn't that great, and I've just been on the V5 since then.
Awesome. Well, it's looking good out there. Good luck in the rest of your classes, and we look forward to an entertaining finals tomorrow.
Thank you, Lefty.
That's Aiden Ridgway, 15 years old. TQ, a pro nitro trucker in the Sparko vehicle. I'm over here, Mr. Greg. How do you say your last name?
Baumel.
Baumel. Okay, I almost had it right. I didn't butcher it too bad.
Okay.
Hey, you TQ'd rounds 1 and 2 of 40 Plus Nitro Buggy. I guess you're enjoying yourself this weekend.
Yeah, it's been pretty good. Made the trip from Wisconsin, so we're a long ways from home. So.
Wisconsinite.
Yep.
What part of Wisconsin are you from?
La Crosse area.
We were just up there.
Western area, western side.
Okay, myself, Danny, and Lance were just up there for trackside in February.
Yeah, that's nice.
So that's a long haul.
Yeah, Yep. I got a friend that's got a house pretty close here, so I stayed with him.
How are you enjoying? This is your first time here?
Yep.
How are you enjoying your race? How's the track?
I like it. It's a guaranteed race with the roof on there. So.
It did get some rain, but they got it working.
Yep, it was good.
Well, thank you for coming down and racing with us. Good luck in the rest of your finals, and rest of your qualifiers, and good luck tomorrow in your finals.
All right, thank you.
All right, that's Greg Baumel. He's your TQ of 40 plus Nitro Buggy. Let's get back to all the action.
All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. It's Blake Baker right now leading the way. Kyle Brown holding on that number 2 spot. Kevin
left.
Clark working at 3. D Nice into 4. KJ Anderson into 5. Shane Downey into 6. Pablo Mendoza into 7. Kason Brown into 8. Brandon Smith 9. One four. Got a minute 50 down, 3:10 left to go. Kyle Brown right now leading away on 9 lap 5:09. The Sportsman Nitro Buggy C Group out on the track. Kyle Baker holding on that number 2 spot. D Nice in that 3. Kevin Clark in the 4.
3
KJ
minutes
Anderson
left.
5. Kason Brown 6.
All righty, everybody. We are back. We are on board with Kyle Brown, not going full Baker, because full Baker is going full Baker. Blake Baker out front celebrating his birthday this week. Happy birthday to Blakester. Yes, his birthday. There we go. That's why we say the term full Baker. Baker, 2.6 seconds up on his Phil Hurd teammate, Kyle Brown. Kevin Clark in the Mayako in third. Kason Brown, KJ Anderson. Oh, Baker's engine is smoky. Oh, who's this? That's King of a Good Time. Never go full Baker. I was watching Baker race yesterday in that Royal Rumble match. Dude, that car was wide open in brakes the entire time. That's about it. Impressive. All right, everybody. Hope you guys are enjoying the Elite RC Productions coverage of the North Georgia Shootout. We definitely appreciate having you guys in here. Don't forget to smash that like, sub, and notification button. Also, we got that e-ticket Yugen Waffle going on. If you guys want to participate in that and help the broadcast up, you can reach over there, grab yourself a ticket. Let's see how many we got left. Kyle, Dana, it's got to be what? You've been up all night. We got 15 left in stock, everybody. 15 tickets. What time is it over there now, Dana? Let's see. It's probably 7:30 in the morning, or 8 o'clock, almost 8 o'clock in the morning, I would say. And we are looking at Kyle Brown. He just made a mistake. He's in front. He's on a 9.59 pace, 5:29 pace. Will that be enough to get him a spot in the A final? We shall find out. You can see the sun is coming. I tell you what, they need to go water the track. They need to go water. It's actually getting dusty out there. After all that dust we had all that rain we had last night, the track is dried out. I would just blow it off and water the sides. That's what they need to do. The track needs water. Amazing. After all the water it got last night. At 7 a.m. So you are approximately 11 hours ahead of us. It's 7 a.m. on Sunday. All righty. Let's get back to all the action. Kyle Brown out front looking to take the win here. The only one going on 9. Oh, my goodness. Kyle not trying to take the win home and trying to break his car on the last lap. Kyle Brown going to take the win. Sets a 9.528 pace. Will that be enough to get him into the A sort? We shall find out here shortly. Sportsman, Nitro Truggy. I think.
And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody
drivers are
is
finished.
done. All right, guys, put your cards down. Come on out, grab it to Marshall Spot. Race 6 in the books. Race 7, you're coming up next. Again, guys, S-Works Pill Inserts, a brand new bag that somebody dropped, has been turned into timing and scoring. All right, marshals come on out, please. Marshals to the track. Race number 7 up on the stand. Marshals to the track, please.
All right. I was just checking to make sure we didn't have to interview anybody. Up next, we have the B sort of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. We have Dario Delgado, Big Country, Max Mejia, Vance Mullinack, Zach Swader, Merle West, Brad Corley, Captain J. Davey Talent, John Scrappitz, Jason Tolliver, Joe Littlefield, Josh King, Tommy Coker, Gary Branks, and William Presley. All righty. That was a much better run by Kyle. Took traffic much better. Excellent synopsis. I'm sure you're going to give him a full sit rep of his performance in the group chat. Right, Dana? I know Dana. He's going to do that. All righty then. Let's see. Dario. You don't have a picture of Dario, Danny? It's the other, my Colombian buddy. Yes, you do, because he was here for Peach State, and we got a picture of him. Okay, Danny Paz. All right, we're up for our B sort. Up next after this, Sportsman Nitro Bug. I do not believe this has been settled yet. Let me find out. Let me go look into my magic ball that is my iPhone. That brings me up all of the results. PowerPoints. And we are on Sportsman Nitro Buggy. We shall see. Nathan Williams has a 2 and a 2. And Dario has a 0. Oh, so Dario did quite well in Q2, so he is in position. He has a 0 and a 17, so he needs a really good run here. And Scotty Powell has a 0. So still up for grabs, Sportsman Nitro Buggy, TQ. As we get ready to rumble here, Dario Delgado taking the TQ and Q1 from the B sort. Looking to put that X-ray on the spot once again as he makes his way up with that little step into the step-up jump. Up and over the fadeaway double. Dario making his way out to the back into the former mud pile, mud pit double. Up and over the tabletop and around the hills and down the steps he goes, as you can see, skipping over that final bump. They said they're not going to fix that bump. I hope they stick to that. It makes it interesting. Slows the track down ever so slightly. Dario currently on a 9.514 pace. Dario, Zach, and Davey all going faster than Kyle Brown right now. Dario skipping down the steps, looking quite solid. Track is definitely changing. Track's very dusty right now, very loose. As the sun is out and drying it out. Up and over the step up goes Dario. Dario looking quite solid out there, getting some confidence. He was one of the drivers that participated in both of the Royal Rumble races last night and got almost a full. He broke his car in the end, but with about 10 minutes to go in the last round. But he got about a good 40 minutes of practice under race conditions. And he got a ton of practice throughout the day, paying dividends. See him setting a TQ pace from the B sort and on tap for another TQ pace. Very fast 9.5.13, a 33.7 that time by Dario with 2 minutes and 21 seconds left to go. He's driving a very calculated race. Looking quite solid out there. Dario Delgado from Josh King, Davey Talent, Merle West, Joe Littlefield, Vance Monac, Big Country, John Scrappitz, Max Mejia, Jason Tolliver, Zach Swader, Captain J, Gary Banks, Tommy Coker, Brad Corley, and William Wesley. $90 seconds left remaining in this race. Dario still out front. All right, everybody. Dario out front with 52 seconds left to go. Dario on tap for 9.5.12. That's the first mistake Dario's made. That's going to drop his pace down a little bit. Oh, that leads to another mistake, crashing into some lap traffic. So Dario running a flawless race, going to have a very long lap. He has a 13.5 second lead, but that's not what he's worried about. He's worried about setting that fastest lap possible because he wants to take the overall TQ or at least put himself in a very good positioning and a very good start. There we see him making his way down the steps one more time. 19 seconds left to go for Dario. And we'll have an interview with our open truck TQ, Mr. Fireball McManus, after this. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2 seconds left to go. Dario getting back in rhythm. He's now on a 9.5.17. He's the only one going faster than Kyle Brown. Merle West is in third, but we have one more heat to go after this. So Dario looking locked and loaded. He's going to set on that TQ pace of about a 9.5.17 if it stays like this. Just avoid the traffic. He'll be finishing up here. Dario going to finish, like I said, a 9.5.17. That's the time to beat. Let's go have a chat with Fireball McManus.
Brad Corley done. Joe Litfield done. Gary Banks done.
Wait on Max, Jason, William, and Tommy.
William Presley done. Jason Tolliver done.
Man, excuse me. Got 2 to finish. Wait on Max and Tommy. Max and Tommy.
Tommy Coker done.
Wait on Max Mejia. 1 to finish.
All righty, I'm here at Fireball. Ethan McManus, did you come here last night and get no practice?
I did. No practice. 3 minutes in my first practice run, and the rain started coming in sideways. So pulled the truck off, rebuilt it, went back to the hotel, and showed up this morning and ran for about 30 minutes.
Paying dividends because you're TQ of Open Nitro Truck. You running short course as well?
I'm not.
Wow.
They were going to save that for North Georgia. I've never run Nitro Truck here, so I wanted to run it here at Rabun Arena.
Good. Well, it's doing dividends. You take the overall TQ, showing that you don't need much practice. How do you like the track?
Track's fun. It's got slow sections, fast sections. Handled the rain really well last night. I've just had
I've had good flow on the track since I got here this morning, so I really do like it.
I would actually say they probably need to water it or water the edges. It's getting dusty out there. But congratulations on taking the TQ of Open Nitro Truck. Good luck in the rest of your classes, and good to have you out here racing with us.
All right, thank you.
All right, that's Ethan Fireball McManus. He's your TQ of Open Nitro Truck.
Doug Ludwig. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Derek Dent. Burmy. Mike Tudor. Josiah Chandler. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Owen Simmons.
All right, there
Charlie
we go. Got
Lane.
everybody checked in. Loop goes live in 40 seconds.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
25. Loop goes live. 25.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
5, 4,
Three,
3,
two,
2,
one.
1. And we're off and running.
Alrighty, everybody, we are back for our last heat of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. We got first person on the clock. We got Mike Tudor out there, followed by Mike Walford, Quinton Regis, John Sabater, Daniel Reno, Derek Dent, Scotty Powell, Ryan LaCoyer, Josiah Chandler, Nathan Williams, Will Ivey, Mitch Crawford, Charlie Lay, Burmy, Owen Simmons, and Doug Ludwig. All right, so we are on board with Mr. Daniel Reno. No, is that John Sabater? Yeah, that's John. All right, so Owen Simmons out front. All right, so we have somebody from Australia that is going to buy a e-ticket. Thank you, sir. All the way down under, where I'd love to be for the Worlds in September. Carl, I cannot, Nadafalusi, we appreciate your support, my friend. May the RC gods be with you, and you get some elite love all the way from America to Australia. We wish you all the luck. All right, so we are following Scotty Powell, who has a 0. Right now, Scotty Powell, the only one going faster than Dario, with 2 minutes and 42 seconds left to go. So Scotty going to have to put his head down, click off some fast laps. He has almost half a race to go. Thank you, Carl. I don't know, man. I really want to come to the Sydney World. You'll see what happens. You'll see what happens. I really want to go. But I definitely will get to Australia at some point. Maybe for an Asian Buggy Championship. All righty. So out front is Mr. Scotty Powell. He's calling in a 9.5.12. So he is 5 seconds to the good of Dario. But with lots of time, 2 minutes, just over 2 minutes to go, he can have some repercussions. Scotty Powell, Dario Delgado, John Sabater, Owen Simmons, and Josiah Chandler. We are top 5 overall if it finishes like this. Sorry, in this round, not overall. Scotty's still out front. He's looking good. 93 seconds left to go. Dario will probably get a second because he got a 0 and a 2. Well, he will. if it stays like this. But Scotty absolutely ripping right now. Scotty still out front. He's currently on a 9.5.13 pace, 6.2 seconds up on second place. Daniel Reno, Josiah Chandler. Oh no, has a 41-second lap. That's going to drop him all the way down to 8th. While Nathan Williams up to 3rd. He's the other one with a win here. He's looking to do some damage, but he's way out of contention right now. But if he could get a second, no, because Scotty Powell will get 2 zeros. All right, so Scotty, unflappable, still on a 9.5.13 pace. So Dario hoping that some mistakes happen. Right now, Dario should be second overall if it stays like this. All right, everybody, so I was just informed by Danny Paz that we are going to restart the feed in about an hour. We reached our threshold. Oh, so, well, good luck to Beaker. I'll follow that as soon as we get done here. Let me know how it goes, Sam Arsenal. Scotty's still out front. He's ripping. He ain't making no mistakes. He's looking good. Scotty, barring any disaster in his last few corners or last lap or two, will go on to take the overall TQ. He TQ'd round 1 and will TQ round 3 to give him the overall. As he comes down through the steps into that divot one more time, up and over that double. Scotty Powell on tap to take your TQ with a 9.5.12 pace. Well done, Nathan Williams. Nathan Williams finishes in second. That's not going to be good enough. And Dario, your Q2, is going to, I believe, stay on for second. What's up, Elijah? How you doing, man? Congratulations. I saw you bought a house recently. I know it's been taking up your time, and get that all sorted and come back racing with us, man. Scotty Powell is going to take your overall TQ off. Sportsman Nitro Buggy, well done. Well done. Congratulations to you, Scotty Powell. All right. Scotty Powell, your overall TQ. Up next, Pro Nitro Buggy. We got Julian Oliveira, Shea Brown, Mad Matty Long, Colton Cruz, Ada Ridgeway, Joe Steichleather, David Carmendi, Chris Vanier, Wilson Coward, Don Elliott, Joshua Viciodomini, Teddy Davis, and Trent Walker. Let's see how it all shaking out here. What's the positions here? I will go to the overall. Give me a second, everybody. Foul points, Pro Nitro Buggy. We got Shea Brown for 2 and a 2. Ada Ridgeway for 5 and a 0. Mad Matty Long with a 3 and a 3. Julian has a 0 and a 6. So it is on. Ada Ridgeway has a 0, and Shea Brown would need a 0 to compete. Julian has a 0, so it's going to be interesting. Awesome, Elijah. Good luck, man. Good luck with everything. There is Ridgeway. There's Joe Steichler. There's Mario Moon Pie's racing. He finally got some energy to race. That's right, everybody. You see that QR code down in the corner. If you scan that, that takes you over to DeleteRCP.com, where you can purchase a few tickets for your chance to win your choice of a Mugen Nitro Buggy, E-Buggy, or Nitro Truggy. All proceeds from this go to help making this possible. If you like what we're doing here at Elite RC Productions and want to support us a little further and have a chance to win yourself an awesome kit, scan that QR code, and it takes you right over there. There is the Italian Viking, Joshua Viciodomini. He's a big guy. Very big. So we went out at the Florida RC Championships. We went to a bowling alley, and you had one of those punching machines that you punch. I didn't battle with it, but he rocked that thing. I thought he was going to break it. And I said to myself, note to self, don't ever let Joshua Viciodomini hit you. Ever again. Not that I wanted to hit me. Ever once. I don't think I would recover from the first hit. All right, so Julian Oliveras having some challenges. Will he be able to snatch TQ from these guys? Julian is kind of like the gatekeeper. He's the litmus test for a lot of these guys. He's one of the fastest kids or young racers here in the Southeast. Has been for quite a long time. All the pressure's on him. Alrighty then. We are on the board with Julian, yellow and white blue team associated. Julian looking pretty fast out there. Let's see what his first lap is going to be. Shea Brand, 31.3. Julian at 32.1. So Shea Brand, one of these wily veterans out there throwing on the fast lap. A 0 would give him a good chance of TQ overall. So we thought Julian was going to be the dominant racer here. Maybe Julian's playing a little cat and mouse, not showing his full speed yet. Shea just coming by with 30.9. He's knocking the cusp of a 29-second lap. This track is getting faster as it dries out. Wilson that climb by. He's 1.3 seconds back, followed by Julian Oliveras, Chris Vanier in 4th, Joe Steichleiter, Matty Long, Trent Walker, Aiden Ridgway, David Kerminde, Mark Moon, Don Elliott, Chris Vanier, and Joshua Vichodamani. I think we're just going to have all 14 in the final. Shea Brand still out front. He's got just under a 2-second lead up on Julian. Can he hold on with 2 minutes and 58 seconds left to go? And there's Julian. He's put on the afterrunners. Julian just threw it on a 31.4. Still fastest lap of the race belongs to Shea Brand with a 30.9. Wilson Colwart in 4th, and that's 3rd. Matty Long right in front of Julian as Julian comes by for 31.2. That gap now 1.8 seconds back to Shea Brand. Julian, you can see, he doesn't want to let TQ slip out of his grasp. He's looking for a way cleanly. Oh, and his teammate, he gets caught. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. It looked like Matty clipped the pipe and it's got a little bit squirrely, and Julian was trying to get by on the inside, and he gets caught up, and that's going to bode well for Shea Brand. That's going to move Wilson Cowart maybe up into a very close second or very close behind Wilson. Ridgway taking the win in Q2. That's what I said. Now Wilson Cowart up to that second spot, but he's 3.1 seconds back of Shea Brand. There's Wilson in the yellow and blue X-ray. Ooh, Wilson just clipped that pipe, and he had an accident. I'm pretty sure of it. Yep. So Wilson clipped that pipe, and that's going to send him back down the line. That's going to move Oliveras and Steichleiter back up. And that's Oliveras right in front of him. So Oliveras should be up in second. All good for Shea Brand, who is 3 seconds to the good of this pack. Joe Steichleiter now off the 3rd. Wilson Cowart, Matty Long, Chris Vanier, Trent Walker, Don Elliott, Aiden Ridgway, Colton, Mark Moon, David Carmani, Joshua Vichdamani, and Teddy Davis. Well done, JQ, on the win. How was the interview, Sam Arsenal? Was it good? JQ getting the win over there at Silver State in 40+ e-buggy. But of course, it's all about nitro for JQ. All right, so Shea Brand driving a great race out there. 3.8 seconds to the good of Julian Oliveras. So Shea Brand saying, hey, young fellas, I can still get around this track. I may not do RC as much as you guys anymore, but I'm still fast. Up and over that double into that hip jump transition. He goes. Shea Brand, this pink and purple car, I believe it's associated. I could be correct. It could be on HB. Somebody can. I knew he was on HB for the longest while. He dropped back a little bit. That's not Shea Brand. There we go. We've got 24 seconds left to go. Somebody let me know what Shea runs. I want to say associated. I could be wrong. I can't see the blue. I can't see. My eyes are getting bad. Shea. Oh, no. Shea getting in a much. Oh, that was a bad accident. I don't know who that was with. Might have been Joe Steichleather. Aiden. That could be Aiden. Aiden's currently in 6th. You'll see. But right now, Shea Brand, he's going to take. I think he's going to take the TQ. We'll see how the times will shake out after this. Let's go. Let me bring up my magic ball here. All right, so Shea Brand going to take the win with a 10-5-16 with a 1.5 second lead up on Julian Oliveras. Wilson Cowart recovering from that mistake, going to finish third, followed by Joe Steichleather, Mad Matty Long, Joe Steichleather, your top 5, Eddie Ridgway 6th, Holton Cruz 7th, Chris Vanier, Trent Walker, and David Carmandi 10th, Don Elliott, Mark Green, Joshua Vichamani, and Teddy Davis 14th. Well done, good run for, oh no, Wilson drops down to 5th. Oh, unfortunate for Wilson. Well done, Shea Brown. Will that be enough to give him the overall TQ? So let's see. We got to have an interview with Scotty Powell, and then we got to have an interview with, I assume it should be Shea Brown. I'm going to have a look.
TQ is overall for Pro Nitro Buggy. It is Julian Oliveras. You are TQ overall, so when you get done turn marshaling, please report to the interview.
All right, so it sounds like Julian Oliveras takes overall TQ with that second. And that first run, 0. Let's go have a talk with Scotty Powell. I'm here if Scotty Powell takes that TQ overall. The Sportsman Nitro Buggy wasn't easy. Dario got that Q2. You got TQ in Q1 and Q2 and Q3 and took the overall, but Dario wasn't too far off you.
No, sir, he was not.
You had a very good run there. We watched you quite a lot. It was pretty good. You drove. You didn't make much mistakes. What did you learn from that you're going to apply to your finals tomorrow?
Avoid the character. Absolutely.
It is getting a little bit rough out there, but the jump faces still seem to be holding up.
Yes, sir.
What other classes are you running this weekend?
I'm running e-buggy also.
Well, good luck in that. You're ready, TQ in Sportsman Nitro Buggy, and we look forward to seeing some good racing tomorrow.
Thank you, sir.
Also, that's Scotty Powell in the HP Racing taking TQ in Sportsman Nitro Buggy. We'll get back to the racing action.
Three, 1, and we're off and running. Race number 10 on the clock. Race number 11 coming up next. Let everybody get on the clock here and we'll start calling it out. You are right at 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go.
4 minutes left.
All right, you're out at 150 down and 3:10 left to go. Lee Flowers finds himself out in front on a 9-lap 5:02. Rylan Robbins working in that number 2 spot. Bradley Roop holding on that number
3
3.
minutes left.
Jason Lynn into 4. Brandon Greenwell into 5. Lee Flowers, Rylan Robbins right now only separated by 1.3 seconds. Jason Lynn in the 3 spot for 2.4 seconds back into 2. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Lee Flowers still holding off Rylan Robbins for that top spot. They're separated by 1 second right now. Jason Lynn holding on to that 3 with Curtis Crumis holding on to 4. Greenwell into 5. Joker Snyder 6. 4-card battle right now for the 4, 5, 6, and 7. Chad Brigandis holding on to the 8.
One minute left.
Four minutes down and 1 minute left to go. Rylan Robbins with that top spot. Lee Flowers holding on to the number 2 as he fought. Now they're only separated by 95 hundredths of a second as they trade positions here with 45 seconds left to go. I will need volunteer marshal help after this race as I only have 9 on the stand. 9 on the stand. I will need volunteer marshal help, please.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done. Race 10 on the track, race 11, you're
Curtis
up next.
Crumb's
I will
done.
need volunteer marshal help.
Rylan
Only have
Robbins
9 on the stand.
Bradley Rupee done.
Rylan Robbins, you're done.
Joker Snyder done. Lee Flowers done. Jason Lynn done.
Waiting on Chad Brigandis, last one to finish up.
All
And
drivers
that's
are
the race,
finished.
guys. Everybody's done.
Chad
Again, I need
Perkins is
volunteer
done.
marshal help, please, as I only had 9 on the stand. All right, you guys, put your cards down. Come on out, grab it to marshal spot. Need some volunteer marshal help, please. Volunteer marshal help. Julian needs you for interview. Julian, you're needed for interview. Julian for interview, please. Marshal to the track, please. Marshal to the track, please.
I'm here with Julian Oliveras. Oh, we thought it was going to be easy for you, but it hasn't been that easy for you this weekend.
Yeah, in round 2, definitely chose the wrong tires. Really edgy, hard to drive, so made a tire change for Q3. It's definitely difficult to get around some of the people, and then also with getting really bumpy, so it's definitely going to be challenging.
Yeah, it looks like it's drying out now. What tires did you end up going on? I know you was on the dirt bikes earlier. Did you stick with them, or you get to a different tread?
I actually went to the pre-glued relapse.
I actually think they need to put some water on now, amazingly or not. But good run out there. You got the TQ in Q1, you got a 2, and that was enough to pip your guys. Let's see, it should be a good race. We want a good race tomorrow. I know you want to win, but we want a good race, and these guys, they're coming after you, dude.
Yeah, it should be good, so looking forward to it.
Awesome. Well, good luck in E-Buggy, and we're looking forward to a good race tomorrow. What are you going to do for E-Buggy tire-wise?
I'm probably just going to get a new package of pre-glued relapse. So.
There you go. Pre-glued relapse. Julian Oliveras, he should take you a Pro Nitro buggy. Good luck in E-Buggy. We look forward to the finals tomorrow.
All right, thank you so much.
Awesome, Julian. Good job, buddy. All right, everybody, let's get back to some Nitro action, and it's going to be E-Buggies all after this. I'll see you all back in the booth.
In the 9, 130 down, 330 left to go. Two minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. Hunter Parsons right now with a 2-second lead up on Jeremy Talent. Talent right now, 0.7 of a second up on Joe Jenkins. Talent. Who's up to that number 2?
3 minutes left.
Aiden Go-To working to number 4 just behind that battle for the 2 and 3. AJ Waters holding on to the 5 now, 1.6 seconds back into 4. TQ on the line here for Intermediate Nitro Buggy. I have 9 on the driver's stand. I'll need volunteer marshals once again after this race. 7 a.m. start, 7 a.m. start tomorrow morning, 7 a.m. start.
Two minutes left.
Jeremy Talent with the race lead, 9-lap 5:02. Looking to take TQ here in round number 3. Ryland set TQ at a 9-lap 5:03. That's the time to beat. Still got 1:30 left to go. Joe Jenkins right now with a couple of 2s. Got Hunter Parsons with a 0, and we have AJ Waters also with a 0. So still anybody's race here. Talent trying to sneak in. He's looking for a 0 as he'll take TQ overall. If he can hold on to it, he's on a 9-lap 5:01, dropping that pace down.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
Jeremy Talent, AJ Waters, Hunter Parsons, Aiden Go-To, Joe Jenkins, your top 5.
15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done. Jeremy Talent now with a 5.20-second lead here up on the field. You look so excited.
Jeremy Talent done.
You look excited. Are you excited? Not really.
Adian Kotu done. AJ
And
Waters
Jeremy
done.
Talent going to take the race win. AJ Waters going to come up in that number 2 spot. Let's see how this is going to shake down. I think AJ may get TQ overall.
Toot Hollingsworth done. Josh Fine done. Hunter Parsons done.
Waiting on Mackenzie Brand, Joe Jenkins.
Mackenzie Brand done.
Wait on Joe. There we
All
go, guys.
drivers
That's
are
the race.
finished.
Everybody's done.
Joe
Again,
Jenkins
guys, I need
done.
volunteer marshal up. Only had 9 on the stand for that one. All right, let's take a look at the qual points for intermediate. Oh, congratulations to Jeremy Talent edging out AJ Waters on the tiebreaker by 1.1 seconds. Wow. Edging him out by 1.1 seconds. I'm sorry, 2.1 seconds. 2.1. That was close. Alrighty, guys, put your cars down. Come on out, grab it to Marshall spot. Race at number 12. Hold up, guys. We ain't got our marshals out there yet. I need volunteer marshal help, please. So, Jeremy, when you get an turn marshal, we need you for interview.
Captain J.
Everybody
1
just
minute
hang
to the
tight. We
start
got
of
to
the
get our
race.
marshals out here, please. I need a few volunteers as well, as we only had 9 on the stand. 9 on the stand.
Richard Lewis. Robert Lynn. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Chad Berganis, if you would please come to timing and scoring. Chad Berganis, come to timing and scoring.
Thirty seconds to the start
Need
of the race.
volunteer marshal help as well. Our forward drive short course starting to move around. Let's go ahead and let's get them all checked in, guys.
Kevin Thompson.
Race 12. We need a marshal over here on this far left.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Jeremy, once again, when you get done, marshal, I need you for interview. Just need one on the...
Alrighty, everybody, we're back. Up next is four-wheel drive short course truck. We have Alex Thomas. Let's see how it all shakes out here. Be right back. All right, so we got Alex Thomas, John Bernard Jr., Greg Roop, Sean Salter, Donnie Williams, Fred Hargis, Josh King, Vance Mullinack, Captain J. Robbie Lynn, Brian Vanderkoy, Richard Lewis, Kevin Thompson, Beth Ludwig, and Teddy Davis. We got 14 spots left on the e-ticket waffle. Greatly appreciate you guys. All righty, so let's see how it all shakes out here as they get ready and get on their own clocks. Get some results up. Short course truck. Full heat. 15 cars. Alex Thomas already wrapped this up with 2 zeros, so he's just out there having fun. We'll have a word with Alex after this. Awesome, Sam Arsenault. So just listened to the interview of Scotty, and it was good. JQ was doing big whips. Good. JQ's doing good. Pekka is doing good. Cav, not so good, but he can still bump up. I wonder what time Pro E-Buggy and Nitro Truck are gonna roll off. Probably, we might be done by the time that happens, to be honest. Might be able to watch it tonight. We'll see. Right now, though, we're focused on Mr. Donnie Williams in the blue car with the red tinted windows and an antenna tube. Even an antenna tube in short course. He is consistent. Not little anymore. He's growing like a weed, man. He's tall. Really tall. So.
You know what? I think I'm going to go ahead and start one of my giveaways. You know, every year we kind of do a little bit of a scavenger hunt. Every year. Let's see. What do I want? What would be something that somebody might have that might be bent or broken? I know what I want. I have a 30% coupon to Reds Racing. 30% coupon to Reds Racing to the first person that brings me a bent
3 minutes left.
shock shaft. First person that brings me a bent shock shaft, I have a 30% Reds Racing coupon for you. 30% discount. First person that brings me a bent shock shaft.
So Lance running a little scavenger hunt giveaway. First person to bring him a bent shock shaft will receive a prize. So you'll see people running up to do it. It's actually quite fun. Right now we got the short course truck master, Mr. Alex Thomas, out there absolutely putting on a master class of how to drive a short course truck fast and on the edge. As you can see, he went right over the edge and brought it back, and the edge caught him just now. There's John Bernard Jr. right behind him. He's the only one that really has some pace for him. Greg Roop seems to be going pretty good. Good to see the short course classes out here. Like I said, I used to be one of the biggest haters of this class, but after having driven them and watched them, I love them. And that was a great pass. So now we have John Bernard Jr. right behind him and Alex Thomas. Alex Thomas in the white and yellow truck as he powers down the straightaway. John Bernard now in front by 1/10 of a second. So actually that car right there is in first and second is in front of him. Yes, I know. Only in RC qualifying, RC car racing qualifying will that happen. I tell you what, I think that these short courses handle the bumps and lumps probably the second best car out here. E-Truck is being the best. Yeah, but Fireball's not racing this weekend, Derek, so his king of short course is diminishing. All right, now John Bernard is showing that the old dog still has some tricks. That Techno short course truck. I think I'm going to get me a Techno short course truck. That's my next. Oh, Alex goes for a rumble, tumble, bumble. And that's going to allow John Bernard to take over the lead on the track, not only on the clock. He's already in the lead over the clock. It's just going to be extended. Alex actually did pip him, but that's going to be all negated after that tumble by John Bernard's truck. Looks great. I mean, he's been doing this for a long time in short course. So his car looks great. Got this little wings on the back. Looks like a little Batmobile. I don't know, man. I don't know. These guys have been racing Derek. So these guys, Fireball's been racing these guys, and he hasn't been beating them lately. You know, John Bernard and Alex do have something. They've beat him. So Fireball didn't come out. He didn't bring it. He should bring it out of retirement. We want Fireball. We should start a petition. Everybody that wants Fireball to race short course, send him a message now. And let's get him in on this. He can start last. Actually, he could take Fred Hargis. He's not here. That's actually what I want. I want the 8 scale. I want to build an 8 scale short course truck like what Chase built with the 1/7 scale Pro line, like the 1/7 scale tires. That's what I want to build. And I know it's not going to be racing, but I just want to have one because they're big and they're cool, and that's my goal. But these look awesome. These are race machines. John Bernard. Donnie Williams looking to be in second right now. He'll be happy about that. Donnie Williams on a 9.529 pace. He's got 0.3 of a second up on. Tell him, everybody wants to see Fireball race short course truck. Well done, John Bernard Jr. Alex Thomas going to take back that top spot, followed by Donnie Williams, Greg Roop, Sean Salter, Josh King, Teddy Davis, Richard Lewis, Kevin Thompson, Captain J, Robbie Lynn, Vance Molinak, Brian Vanderkoy, and Beth Ludwig.
All drivers are
There
finished.
we go.
Beth
All
Ludwig
right.
done.
All righty, guys, put your trucks down. Coming out, give them turn marshal spots. Let's see, RTQ overall for forward drive short course. It will be Alex Thomas. Alex, when you get done turn marshaling, I need you over for interview, please.
Wesley Evans.
And Jeremy needs you for interview as well. Straight over. If you would please, now that you're done turn marshaling. Let's get our turn marshals out here.
Tucker
Please,
Bennett.
it's 15U, 15U. Let's see. I feel like you're still giving something else away. I want to exchange for an extra large t-shirt. Extra large t-shirt. But I want, what do I want? Let me think about it for a minute. For an extra large t-shirt,
1 minute to the start of the race. Bentley Raper. Cassie
a
Brown.
glow plug.
Rylan Robbins.
I want a burned up glow plug.
I'm here with Jeremy Talent, taking TQ and intermediate nitro buggy. Looks like you're having a good time out there, good buddy.
Oh, it's a blast. Track's turning out to be something just incredible. With all the water, moisture, it helped with the track staying together. And we finally hit a setup right there at the end that I think we're ready for A main.
I actually think they need to water the edges. Yes, because it's getting dusty. But I keep the line dry, but water the edges a little bit just to keep the dust on. But who would have thought we'd have a dusty track after all the rain last night?
Man, sideways. It went up. It was raining. Oh, not yeah. And hailing too. Did you see the hail? No, I was. Oh yeah, they were about a good quarter size, some of them. And so I want to just shout out to all the sponsors that make it happen. And the first one is OGO. OGO Tires has stepped into my program and just took it to a whole nother level. Which tires are you? These are actually volcanoes that we cut for the dust. And on the e-buggy, it's the I've been testing the new tire, which is the equivalent of this without the cuts. I forget the name of it, Raw Pants, so new. But dialed, HB, their cars are just phenomenal. I've run all four at a race, and they all equal out. So you can learn from all four. Beach RC with Ultimate Motors, dependable, gas mileage to galore. And I appreciate everything y'all do.
We appreciate you guys. You guys come here and set up all the scaffolding, set up the driver's stand, set up stage and all that stuff. So you guys are pivotal in building this track. Thank you for all your hard work. Good luck in your final tomorrow, and good luck in your e-buggy qualifying as well.
Thank you. Awesome.
Good job, buddy. Good job. All right, everybody. We're going to get back to some electric action. I think we're all done for Nitro. It's all going to be about paying the bills from here on out.
3 minutes left.
Nah, I would prefer, but you know what? Bent's still on the car. I don't even have to look because I know yours is bent. There you go. Congratulations, Richard Lewis. This is the best part when people come running. All right, shirt's big
2
claim.
minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Rylan Rubel right now leading. We got a 3.8-second lead up on Tucker Bennett. Rylan Robbins into number 3 spot. Daniel Reno into number 4. Kason Brown into 5. Bentley Raper into 6. Brooke Walford into 7. Luke Hobbs in the 8. Kason Dobson in the 9. Max King in the 10. Wesley Evans in the 11.
All right, we're watching young Rylan Rubel out there in the Beaker Mobile. Absolutely flying, this young man. Can't wait to interview him. He has a really good sponsor call out as he makes his way around the off-camber. Up and over the tabletop he goes. There we see him making his way down the steps. Using that divot ever so gingerly. Great line by young Rylan. He's got a 6-second lead up on Rylan Robbins. We have 2 Rylans, Rylan Rubel and Rylan Robbins. We have Tennessee versus North Carolina. Yes, that's what I do. The Mojave body on that 1/8 scale or Centon. I would run one of them big bodies. That's why I want to build a 1/8 scale car, buggy, short course truck. Sorry. But look at this young man. He is absolutely on it. I actually really like watching him drive. He just looks so. He's just sending it. Like he has zero fear at all. He's able to put his car wherever he wants. Look at him. He's driving great. He's having fun. 11 seconds left for young Rylan Rubel as he makes his way around that 180. Getting a little wide, getting out in the dust. No harm, no foul. He's just wanted to kick up a little bit of roost, show everybody that he's still out there. He's already TQ'd this. He's just out there having fun. Uh-oh. Ethan said he's scared. Oh. Fireball. Look at Brooke. Brooke is like got the look of, I'm going to do this. Yeah, he's very good, Rylan Rubel is. I'm very impressed with this young man. 2 races in a row, impressed with him. I'm here with Alex Thomas, the short course master. We're trying to get Ethan McManus to come out and race with you guys. Dude, you look out there, but you're going to have a hard battle with John Bernard.
Yeah, I definitely think I will. It was very close to qualifying. It's fun, though.
You guys out there wheeling, your trucks look good. You was like on the edge, like very much on the edge. He's very calm driving. Both of your trucks look good. I enjoy watching you race this class. This mini truggy and e-truggy, it's like just watching you is awesome.
Yeah, it's definitely a fun class. I think we can work out and get better for tomorrow and have a good battle.
Absolutely. We look forward to it. Good luck in the rest of your class. I think you're running a nitro truck, and we look forward to the show you put on a short course tomorrow.
All right, thank you.
All right, that's Alex Thomas. This is your TQ of short course truck. And we're going to get back to all the action.
Here we go, guys. Loop's going live in 3, 2, 1. Mike S. and Brian Bright, no check from y'all. Which looks like I've never had a check from Brian Bright. I don't have a transponder assigned to him at all in this race. He's never made a single lap, so we'll take him out. Clayton already knows.
I'm here with Rylan Rubel. Dude, me and Danny love watching you race.
Thanks. It's fun. I love the track, too. Like I said in my other interview,
Race 14 on the track,
my
race 15,
favorite is
you're
the middle
coming up
section. It's Whip City out here.
He said whips. I mean, I think the whole track is your favorite section because you're out there flying.
Thanks. Thanks a lot for all the support. It really helps.
We like it, man. You had a good race there at PNB. You got a victory. You're looking good at her. You're 15U. What other classes you running?
I'm running intermediate e-buggy and open e-truggy.
And you got, how you sitting in those classes?
Intermediate e-buggy, I'm sitting 13th overall, and then open e-truggy, I'm sitting 5th overall.
Well, you got some work to do. Make those finals. Good luck to you. Congratulations for taking TQ and 15U, and we wish you all the luck in the rest of your qualifiers today.
Thank you.
All right, that's young Rylan Rubel. He's your TQ of 15U. We're going to get back to all the action.
Second away from the 4. 130 down, 330 left to go. 40 plus e-buggy. Race 14 on the track, race 15. You're on deck. Minute 45 left to go. Yeah, I better find me an energy drink.
3 minutes left. Two minutes left.
Alrighty, guys. Sorry, coming over here to get me an energy drink, starting to crash a little bit.
Alrighty, everybody. Don Elliott out front with 1 minute and 17 seconds left to go. Awesome young man, that young man, Rylan Rubel. I really like him. And, yeah, that's the future. Young kids like that. He's got to run some nitro, though. Told him that already. Trying to instill the glory into him. The importance of nitro in his racing career. He needs to start now, but he will. All right. Here you can see the sun shining on the middle of the track now. You can see all the holes and everything. So track is definitely grooving up. It's looking good out there. And the tire wars have started as we see people trying different tire options. We got Don Elliott, Curtis Crummins, Pete Hirons, R.D. Gillian, Richard Lewis, Brandon Sisk, Jerry Gadu, Shannon McCall, Pat Rossiter, Chuck Nesmith, and Billy Poirier. Mike Swankson not starting. Brian Bright, nor Clayton Shropshire. Unfortunate for them. We're going to start a petition to get Fireball out racing some short course. Let's get ready to boogity, boogity, boogity here. Alrighty then. Don Elliott going to set a TQ pace of a 9.513. It's going to be Don Elliott, followed by Curtis Cummings, Pete Herons, Richard Lewis, R.D. Gillian, Brandon Sisk, your top 6. Alrighty, so up next is our B sort of 40 plus E buggy. Well done, Don Elliott. 9.513 pace to beat. Up next, we have Dennis Campbell, Michael DeLay, Caleb Roby, Owen Simmons, Craig Jackson, Bo McCain, Rich Sanderson, Jeff Rubin, Dan Reno, Stephen Pearson, John Traub, Eric Hanneman, Brian Burnett, and Mark Tucker. I want to thank you all for joining us in the chat all day. Remember, everybody, hopefully we can get this Mugen e-ticket online ticket giveaway done. We could get through this done and probably get another one started, but I doubt we're going to be able to get one started now. But we shall see. Let's see. We were at 15 tickets earlier. Let's see what it's at now. Greatly appreciate all of you guys' support. Without that, we really can't do this type of production. So we greatly appreciate it. We have 14 left. What's up, Darren Steiner? All is good, my friend. Hope you're doing well. If you guys scan that QR code down there in the corner, it takes you over to the Elite RC Productions website. You can purchase yourself some e-tickets for the choice, and the winner will win their choice of a Mugen Nitro Buggy, Nitro Truggy, or E-Buggy. Carl Nafala-Lewis. I butchered that name, but Carl is from Australia. That's right. Thank you to all our fans down there and our supporters down in Australia. We greatly appreciate it. I know a lot of them have been asking me if I'm coming over to the Worlds in September, and trust me, it is on my brain. I think we're about to see one of the most epic Worlds we've seen in quite a long time, and I do want to go to it. We have to see. We have to see if we can get some budget for it. All right, everybody. So we're going to have static cam for the next couple heats because Danny Paz just has to make a quick pit stop. Derek says it's Supercross time. Where is Supercross 2 this weekend, Derek? I don't follow it, but I like it. I just don't follow it as much. All righty. So we are on board with Mr. Brian Burnett. Hello, Tracy Patterson. Yeah, I like Ryland. I need to, hopefully when I get back in a couple weeks and I get caught up on all I got a lot of recording to do. So when I get back home and get caught up on that, we can have our youth podcast. I would love to have Ryland Rubo on it. He's awesome. I like him. He's very good for a lot of these young racers to look up to because I think that young kid has some good talent. And that's why I'm anxious for him to get into Nitro, because that's going to be a good test for him, and it's only going to make him a better racer. So we shall see. It's going to be interesting. I really enjoy watching the careers of these young racers. I only wish I could have my son or daughter up here racing. It would be awesome. But maybe I'm going to get them going on to the on-road track back home and doing some racing. I got to work on that, really do. But we greatly appreciate all you guys' support. And the youth are the future. And I think I love these 15 under heats. I think it's great. I think it comes to a point I don't like to see the 15 under that, like there's some really fast 15 unders out there that can do really well. I think they shouldn't race it. It should be for, like Rylan, he's doing very well. He's very much under 15, but he's very good. So maybe this will be his year. He runs it, and next year he can focus more on those other. Oh, he can run it for time as well. It should be hard, but definitely impressive. I've seen quite a lot of young racers impress me over my 4 weeks on the road here. So it's been good. I thoroughly enjoy watching young racers, and we've had the privilege of watching young racers develop in their racing and as they grow up, because I'm going through it myself with my kids back home. And it's good to see them. You come here, they've run a few inches, they've gotten faster, their voices are changing, and they're just nice young adults, young future adults, and we gotta push them. We gotta support them. We gotta support them because there's so much other things that they can be involved in, that can take their time, and RC is not the easiest thing to do in the world. So it's good that we just keep them interested. That's I guess what I would say to all of that. Keep them interested. It is a struggle. I understand that.